been walking through the fire with my head up hard aligned. Every scar became a scripture, every tear a deeper sign. They try to silence the truth, try to ban what's real and right, but the louder they deny us, the brighter we ignite. All is standing on his word, Fatty standing on the line. Still we do it for the people, still we never waste the time. They counted us out, but we counted the cost. Never lost a mission, even when we lost a lot. Truth in our lungs, hope in our stride. We don't move with fear, we move with God inside. Still untouchable, can't break what's chosen. Still untouchable, truth stays spoken. Our hands to the sky, feel the rise when we come through. Still untouchable, we'll level up for you. Hey. Untouchable, we ride. Untouchable, for the truth. Untouchable, hey. Step is elevation, still grounded where we came. We don't fall for reputation, we don't run from saying names. Organ crying like a prayer, violence know how it feels. Tambourine shaking the ceiling, every note remind was real. They said power changed the soul, but it sharpened our resolve. If we eating, then the people. If we winning, then it's all. No crown without the weight, no shine without the scars. We speak light into the dark, turn the wounds into the art. Still untouchable, heaven knows us. Still untouchable, doors stay open. From the struggle to the summit we break through. Still untouchable, we rise for the truth. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable, 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 hey. I sing for the ones who've been silenced, I cry for the nights we survived. Every note is a promise kept. We are proof that faith multiplies. Oh, we don't bow. Oh, we ascend. Oh, when truth calls, we answer again. Untouchable. Hear the anthem. Untouchable. Feel the momentum. Choir in the back, violins lift the roof. Still untouchable. Untouchable. We do it for the youth. Untouchable. Level up. Untouchable. Still chosen, never folding. Untouchable. Still standing, still rising, still untouchable.
I think I agree with what you guys said about putting a woman on a pedestal can kind of be a red flag. Past relationships, the nice guys in those, they did put me on a pedestal, and I feel like the lack of ambition for their own personal goals was a red flag. I'm a very ambitious person. I'm very career focused. I'm the youngest manager in my company and district manager. And so to have someone that settles for bare minimum, to me, that's a red flag. I have a lot of goals and dreams, and for someone that just kind of goes along with those but doesn't have their own, I think is a real turnoff for me. And I think that's what happened with those nice guys.
Somebody lying.
Yeah.
Now somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
We rise higher through the fire. Hey, hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Yeah. We rise higher through the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. We rise. Through the fire, through the fire. Yeah.
We stand together in the light.
Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. Through the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fall, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchables. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we God made for the rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that every move we make. Through the fire, we rise higher. Oh, touch, him play.
No packet, cereal with the canned murk, the powder murk, no murk, waffles, no syrup, jelly, no jelly, nothing. Oatmeal, no sugar. Oatmeal, no sugar, nothing. I ate cereal with the canned murk, the powder murk, no murk. Ate cereal with the canned murk, the powder murk, no murk. Waffles, no syrup, jelly, no jelly, nothing. Oatmeal.
I almost made a rookie mistake. I tried to do a joke for y'all. I can't stop saying that stuff, man. I got my little son saying that stuff now. You know, I got no sir. No, I had cereal. No murk. Canned murk. Powdered murk. No murk. Pancakes. No sir. How y'all doing, fam? Hold on real quick, y'all. I'm just trying to look at something. Man, my head about to blow up, y'all. All I've been doing was text and calling, locking up agreements. Man, I've been focusing a lot on the real estate, but I'm gonna try to go live today. I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to go live Thursday. And then when I flip it back to the next week, I'm gonna try to go live possibly every day next week if it's possible. Man, I got y'all, but let me just get my stuff situated just a little bit more. I switch systems. I'm about to bring on a couple more people on top of my little real estate empire. Excuse me. And if any of y'all interested, man, just hit me up, man. We gonna try to build it better than ever. Try to close more than ever as well too. I hope all y'all doing good. I see my brother, the real Leonard Washington, in the building. What's going on, my brother? It's always good to see you, man. Always good to see you. I see CJ, man. CJ, where you been, man? I ain't see you on nobody's panels, man. You must be grinding. You've been super ghost, like super duper ghost. Well, I ain't seen you nowhere. My bad, y'all. Business. My brother Mo Business in the building. I say that Dashawn, man. It's good to see y'all, man. I ain't seen y'all in the work in a while. My brother Ali the Great. It's good to see you too, family. Yeah, just hit me up. I see your text message, CJ. Just hit me up, man. Especially if y'all in a certain areas it's hot, man. I'll be more than welcome to help y'all out, man. I'm trying to do more of a little chill live. I'm gonna review something that I was supposed to review about 2 weeks ago, but then we got caught up in the conversation and it ended up being the panel instead of me completely or even getting to start to dissect this video that I want to dissect. But it's more of a chill vibe. I may open the panel. If some of y'all may want to come on and join me as well too, that's fine too. But I want to review this and probably cut it up to make it a video. Me and Fatty trying to put out more videos. I got a whole bunch of videos that I'm gonna release today, whole bunch of ones I'm gonna release tomorrow. I've been cutting up a whole bunch of videos as well too. We just grinding, y'all. We really trying to get to 100,000, hopefully before next year, if it's possible. But I'm trying to put out 2 or 3 videos in the morning, afternoon, evening, and then night. I don't know if y'all been noticing. And I'm putting them on TikTok. I'm putting it on Instagram. I'm putting it on Facebook. I'm putting it on YouTube. I'm just trying to grind, man. We're going to keep putting these videos out. I want to get my lives to do more like answering questions, people having suggestions, people giving us topics. You know, you can super chat all those. You can message it, man, whatever way you want to do it as well too. But I want to get more around to answer more questions as well. And being more solution-based too. Even though I think we already solution-based, but ain't nobody gonna take on the solutions. At least certain people ain't gonna take on the solutions. If you really solution-based, I think a lot of things that we talk about would be phenomenal for people if they just adhered to some of the stuff they were talking about and just applied it to their relationships, applied it to their families, and applied it to their daily lives. You know what I'm saying? My brother Demetrius, is already the $10 sponsor of the show. Much love to you, my brother, for being the sponsor already of the show with $10.
Thank you for the $10, fam. I see you.
Thank you for the $10, my brother. I see you. But I truly appreciate it, man. My brother Uncomfortable Truth, how y'all doing, man? Does it feel like I've been gone for a while? Man, it feel kind of like that, don't it? I ain't trying to go back to. I still try to hit y'all with videos. I'm hitting y'all with shorts. I try to go live consistently, y'all, but it be sometimes I'm telling y'all, man, that business being in the kids, boy. Woo. But again, I'm gonna go live today. I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I'm gonna go live Thursday, and I'll probably go live. Let me see. All next week. I may go live this weekend as well too. Uncle Rick, what you doing, Uncle Rick? How you doing, my brother? It's good to see you out there too. Again, I want to have more of a conversation that kind of puts I'm going to start saying solutions near the end of everything that I'm saying typically in these videos, maybe in between the videos, in between when people are talking, so that people can see we way more intentional than a lot of other people. You know, we're not just trying to have these conversations for the hell of it. You know, we really care about how it affects other people, what people get from it, what people can learn from it, what people can identify, observations they can have, how you can use it in your daily lives as well too, and maybe you can help us as well too, because we ain't saying we always right, contrary to popular opinion, how people say we talk too much, or how people try to say, we over talk people, even though a lot of times we just interjecting because somebody didn't answer our questions. But make sure y'all get the likes up, make sure y'all get the subscriptions up, make sure y'all sharing, and then we gonna keep talking too much.
Hey girl, you watch Ali and the Untouchables? Now, girl, they talk too much.
Man, man, they talk too much.
They talk too much. Too much for real.
They talk too much, Habibi.
They talk too much.
Y'all talk too much.
We gotta keep talking, man. What else y'all want us to do? My Lord, boy, people. Hey, it's getting a little better though. It's only a minority of people, but sometimes I just don't understand what y'all want us to do. We just trying to keep the conversation going, man. Trying to make sure people are answering the questions, make sure people are having good faith conversations. That's all we trying to do. But let's get this started, man. I found this to be very interesting in the beginning, and I already thought I'd like it. So we just both gonna review it for the first time. I went through it 5 minutes, and it's kind of a type of video that I like reviewing. How you doing, Christina? I see you over there. I see my brother Rockman. If you want to come over, my brother, you more than welcome to come over on this side as well too. I'm trying to get this. I got to get Fatty to still help me put this on TikTok, but let me make sure my Facebook is on as well too, because I sometimes keep forgetting to put this on my Facebook. I'll be slacking a little bit, so we can get this started. Drobo Knot, how you doing, my brother? A couple of y'all got some new emojis too. I'll surprise y'all. I don't know if y'all can check out some of the emojis. I'm gonna surprise some people with some emojis. I'm gonna put some more emojis out maybe tomorrow. I got some more spaces reserved for a couple people. Hold on, man. Where in the world is this button? Okay, here we go. I was looking for this. All right. All right, here we go. Hold up, y'all. Sometimes I have the videos up and then it's right here. Why is it not just pulling up? Hold on. Single. Oh, okay. There was more videos down here. All right.
Episode, we have single men and single women. We now present to you Counterpoint. Nice guys finish last. We'll start by bringing up everyone that agrees now.
If you don't agree with this, just be wary of what is all over Netflix, propaganda on social media, etc. I mean, there's a reason why a majority of the women watch like movies like or shows like The Vampire Diaries, and they're obsessed with the bad guy Damon, and then Damon becomes good, and now they're all back on Stefan because he's the bad guy. I mean, it is literally a term that is known and thrown around society today and has been around for years on years. I mean, perfect example is like, I have a couple guys that they're just extremely good gentlemen, treat their, they court their women, they take care of them, and the woman could just throw it right in their face like, yeah, sorry, you're too nice for me, and then they just leave them. So
I feel like he kind of just said all of it, to be real. I mean, I feel like in a couple times in my experience that's happened where I've been nice to a girl, and then like obviously like she passed me up for some dude who was like just trash, and like you chalk it up to the game. But like I've also had friends who have been in the same situation. So I feel like if it hasn't happened to you, you at least know somebody that it's happened to. So I do think it's a real thing.
I'm assuming the question is nice guys as in the guys on social media that whine about, oh, I'm such a good guy, I don't understand why no girl wants me. They do they do finish last, but for good reason. They're usually not the best mates, if you know what I mean. They're obviously whining and crying for a reason. Like from what I see, not statistically, but from an anecdotal perspective, to kind of build up what you were saying, like the female fantasy is that guy who has that capacity for violence, that tameable monster kind of thing. We hear about that, I'm sure, on social media all the time. But I think those guys, they just haven't, either they are not tameable or they definitely just don't have that capacity for it. You know what I mean? They're those guys that like, yeah, oh, he can never hurt a fly. Well, that's not good, because sometimes you have to be strong. You have to be tough. One, life is hard, and two, if she wants to pick a mate, she's gonna want to pick a guy like a traditional woman's gonna want to pick a guy that can defend her and her children that she might have one day. She's not gonna pick some guy who's keyboarding up and complaining about, oh, girls don't like me, it's because I'm 5'11". Well, I'm 5'10", and I can still talk to women. It's not that hard. Just because you're not 6 foot, you know, they're looking for that tough guy that is able to still be a gentleman. So yes, do nice guys finish last? The stereotypical kind, yes. Is it good that they finish last? Probably.
Okay.
I would argue too that majority of the time, like, we're not saying that good guys don't always finish last. It's just the simple fact that like that term exists, and a lot of the times, like, what comes to mind for me is like the term simp. Like that's our good guy.
Those are the good guys.
Definition in today's
Nice
society.
guys.
So a lot of the times women look at guys and they're like, I don't want to be like overly pedestalized by this man. You know, I want somebody that's individual and takes care of his needs, and then can also bring me along and then take care of me as well.
And I think that's a great time to hear what the women think. And our women. Quickly, I'm gonna get our last gentleman's comment, and then
good versus weak is what I was more referring to. When somebody says like the good guy finishes last, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that the weak men finish last. I think that the people that aren't seen as being able to support her properly or be able to stand in a position, a relationship where, you know, she feels protected or comfortable or able to express herself the way that she wants to. And if you're going to sit there and be this good guy, what people think it's like more as this weak person who can't, you know, provide their end of the relationship is what I typically see. So, because I know a lot of quote unquote good people that are in that finish line of like what I want, and like in marriages, you know, they have kids, they have families, all these things, are really great people, but they're not weak in the same sense too. So I guess I more so agree, but it's what is your definition of good guy?
yeah, it's in the wording. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, and just whoever would like to start over here.
I think I agree with what you guys said about putting a woman on a pedestal can kind of be a red flag. Past relationships, the nice guys in those, they did put me on a pedestal, and I feel like the lack of ambition for their own personal goals was a red flag. I'm a very ambitious person. I'm very career focused. I'm the youngest manager in my company and district manager. And so to have someone that settles for bare minimum, to me, that's a red flag. I have a lot of goals and dreams, and for someone that just kind of goes along with those but doesn't have their own, I think is a real turnoff for me. And I think that's what happened with those nice guys.
Okay, I feel like there's so many layers to the term nice guys finish last. For example, you mentioned like simp. I've actually never heard any woman around me refer to another man as a simp. I also reject the idea of needing like a super masculine man that's going to come and save me and be my knight in shining armor. Yes, I'll read romance books where there's a strong man, but is that something that I actually want? No, when I genuinely tend to think of like masculine men or like someone who's overtly extremely masculine, I think domestic violence. So I tend to actually like a more of a feminine guy and a nicer guy. But like one of the guys here had said earlier, I think a lot of guys say, oh, I'm nice, why don't I have a girlfriend? If all you have to bring to the table is the fact that you're nice and nothing else outside of that, that's not enough for you to just like have a relationship. Like I've talked to nice guys. I would hope that my partner would eventually be a nice person, but because you are nice, you are somehow below the guys that are like pieces of I don't believe that. I feel like the women that are attracted to that are attracted to the trauma of it all. And if you understand like how trauma plays in relationships, you'll understand that like if you're a nice guy, look for a nice girl, not a girl that wants to go there with you. And I don't think it's true that nice guys finish last. Again, I think a lot of guys frame themselves as being nice guys and then they go, I gave you food, why didn't you have sex with me? It's like it's not really like usually, I feel like in most cases, it's just nice. There's usually like a devil tail hiding behind somewhere.
But I would argue in the sense of like what you stated, that majority of the men that are quote unquote feminine aren't looking to protect you in any like way, shape, or form, in the sense that like, yeah, they might, in your opinion, like you might be traumatized from quote unquote masculine men, but when you're in danger, who's the first person that you call to come save you?
I called my blicky. So and this is funny because I was in a conversation, but I recently had to get a gun. I also, throughout media, we see time and time again, there was a little girl that was recently kidnapped in Arkansas, and she was like 13 years old, and she asked the men, can you help me? Can you help me? She went to 2 different places. None of the men helped her. In most situations, I actually don't feel like men are protectors. I feel like men are protective over things that they feel like they own. I don't genuinely feel like most men are just like, oh, I'm going to be a knight in shining armor. In fact, in most situations where I've had aggressive men speak to me in aggressive ways, the people that have stood out to me the most have gone like, they've been women for me. Like, I don't feel a sense of protection when men are around.
Do you think society promotes that though? Do you think the way that women, not just women, but I guess society in a whole, they discourage men from wanting to step in and protect and do all these other things because you see so many, I guess, downsides for when a guy steps in, the way that he does it or the way that he's protected somebody, society is blaming him for, doing it in an incorrect way or whatever it may be. What also kind of shines a light on that is the times that you do see when people call like, domestic violence situations, those like, yeah, that guy's a man, he has testosterone, he's, probably physically stronger than a lot of those people. That doesn't mean he's a strong man. Like that's a weak dude that's sitting there causing violence and trauma onto certain people. But when you see a lot of society discourage men from being in, I guess, that traditional role of being a protector, that's probably why you see a lot of men not doing that now, is because they are discouraged to do so.
And that's where I get back to my point. That is a weak mindset in my opinion. If you feel like you are a protector, no matter who's saying if society's telling you, oh, you protected wrong, it wouldn't matter if your values were like in the fact that like you wanted to like protect people. I don't think society should have a way of shaming you into not believing in what you believe in. Because if you are able to be like maneuvered by society in a way like that, I don't think that's a deep core value you have. That's like something that people told you were a protector, people told you were a provider, and you built that mindset. And then you had a few women that were like, I don't actually want you to protect me. And now you're oh yeah, I'll just let the women on the subway get stabbed. Like, I don't know. It's just like, if you truly morally like actually felt a way about that, it wouldn't matter who. It wouldn't matter if my mom, it wouldn't matter if God said something. If you truly felt that way, your behavior wouldn't change. If your behavior changes based on societal like circumstances, then I don't think that's like a true traditional like core value.
Hey, I'll hop.
And I'm letting them talk a lot because there's already a lot of contradictions between what they're looking for, what a man is, right? And as I keep listening, nothing in this has to do with what benefits a man and what these ladies can do to be women and what they can bring to the men that's even on these panels. And a lot of the men will have these conversations in private about what women are supposed to do for us and how they can serve us and how they can be better women for us. But as soon as they get on these shows, they start placating and pandering in a way towards the women as well too. They're discrediting men, and the women are calling the men feminine and weak at the same time, and saying they want feminine men at the same time. And the men are feeding into it by talking about the negative aspects of men instead of speaking on how most men carry themselves, how most men conduct themselves, and how men would protect them. But she just said, if you allow somebody to change how you behave and what you do in regards to protection, then you're a weak man. So then why are the sisters taking the time to tell us what a man is in the first place? So again, there's never consistency in a lot of what a lot of these women are telling the women. And what I mean, a lot of the women are telling the men or themselves as well too, because they constantly contradict themselves. But then you get to see there's a lot of men who don't stand on a lot of what they're talking about as well too. And I have to be more observant of that as well too. But is it because they're weak, or is it because they're afraid? Do they still want access to the women? Do they still want praise from women? Do they still want attention from women? Do they still want to be around women? And does that make men weak? Does that make men weak for not being able to stand on their standards when we get in positions like this? Because right now, I really thought the men would have conveyed more of what their experiences are in regards to what the women are looking for. But it seems like right now they're feeding into what the women are saying as if the men are weak. Is my camera is my camera doing the fuzzy thing? Hey, much love to you, my brother Drobanot, man. Now you the sponsor of the show. Let me refresh this real quick. My camera was frozen. Let me make sure. Hold up. How about now? How we looking now? All right, we good. Shout out to my brother again, y'all. If y'all have any questions, if y'all have any suggestions, if y'all want to add to the conversation on the fly, I will read the super chats more. I want to address the super chats more. And you know, me and Fatty talk about that as well too, where we want to make the super chats more involved in the conversation as well too. But sometimes so many super chats come in, man, it's hard to keep up with them, but we're trying to be more intentional with it as well too. Shout out to my brother Drobanot for becoming the sponsor of the show with $25. Much love to you, my brother. I need to add a $25 too. But much love, my brother. Make sure if y'all get the memberships, man, make sure y'all keep the memberships, man, and keep rocking with the Untouchables. We just trying to have a conversation. I've been going to different places, having conversations with men and women in different locations as well too. And it doesn't surprise me how often men are afraid to express themselves because they can't take the pushback or the response or rebuttal from women because so many women control men with their emotions. And men typically adhere to their emotions because how much men care for and love women, but then it's weaponized against men as if they're weak. So either you're doing what she asks and it's a problem, or you don't do what she asks, it's a problem. Because a lot of times, a lot of these women are doing more manipulating than actually telling the truth themselves. So much love to the people coming through the building as well too. My brother Tel G, definitely need to read them super hard as they pop up. Yes, sir. I used to love them like that as well too. So I'm gonna try to do them the best as I can, especially when I'm going live, when I start going live consistently. So I'll be going live these 3 days, man. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna read them hard as well too. So we trying to do better, right? My brother Luck, man, much love to you, my brother. Gully, I see you, my brother, in the building. My brother Longhead in the building. My brother DB Derry in the building as well too, man. I'm gonna try to shout y'all out more as well too, when I can get around to it as well too. But sometimes, man, y'all know the show be getting hectic, you know. My brother Mike Larry said values ain't enough. So what a woman bring to the table? Cheerleading, yeah. They get to set their expectations and standards, and you have to adhere to it. And if you expect them to do something, if you have standards, they'll deem you controlling. So we got a long way to go when it comes to these relationships, man.
I get what you're saying, and I do agree, like in the sense, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, where like if you think you're a protector, right, and you see something going wrong, like if that's your value, you should protect them, right? Then on the same side of that coin to what they were saying, like you see it all the time on social media, the little TikToks and shit, like a girl drop her purse, drop her wallet, the dude picks it up and he goes to give it to her, she's like, I have a boyfriend. And then it's like, dude, like what the like, I'm just trying to help you. So it's like the media and stuff portrays that a lot. So I'm not saying like, I'm just saying it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like some people could get caught between that because it's like, yo, like I want to help you, but it's like, you know, they've seen so much of the media where it's like, well, if I go to help it, it's going to instantly backfire me. Like in that prime example, like trying to give the wallet, I have a boyfriend. It's like, I'm not trying to holler at you. I'm just trying to give you your wallet that you dropped. Like I could have robbed you, ran off with your cash, but I'm trying to do the right thing.
We can talk about it, but first we need to get their first statements and also kind of bring it back.
Let me show y'all something.
Prompt.
Y'all, should we continue to protect women who don't value and respect the man that's trying to protect them, regardless of the situation? Like if sisters are saying they don't need men, if sisters are saying they don't want men, if sisters are saying they don't like men, should men keep putting themselves in harm's way especially when it's women that's not their women. It's one thing for it to be your woman, to be a woman in your family, but if it's a woman that doesn't even belong to you, and if it's a stranger, are we at a place where we should still put our lives on the line for women, especially when they don't value and respect men? I want y'all to see this video. I meant to talk about this video on another live. Let me see. Watch this.
No. Yo. This is sick. Oh, nah. Slim is having the door. Oh, my God. Slam the door. Slam the door. Oh, my God. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, nah. Nah, bro. Don't get out. Don't get out. Don't get out. Please do not get out. Please do not get out. Slam that. Please do not get out. Yo, get him. Get him. Oh my God. He getting in the car. Yo, bro, what the fuck? Yo, please don't get out. Oh. Nah, what the fuck? Yo. Who dog is that? Yo, please. Yo, hit the dog. No way. Oh, yo, hit the dog. No way. Oh my God, what the fuck? No way. Please. Oh, yeah, slap the dog. Slap him. Yo. Nah, you gotta run that nigga over, bro.
Now, this a pit bull tearing these women up. When I first watched this, I was like, dang, man, these brothers kind of weak. They just filming this. They filming these sisters getting attacked by this dog, and they filming it, telling the women what to do, as if the women really actually hearing them through the car, right? But I started thinking, are we living in a society where these same type of women don't respect or value the men who would even come to assist them? Because I'm telling you now, I think in my instinct, I still would go to attempt them. I get a stick, I get a bat, I get something to try to help these sisters, right? But if we're living in a society where the men are having experiences with their mother and with the type of women that they're encountering, do we expect the men to protect the women who don't have to respect you or have to value you? Like, what y'all doing? What y'all, you jumping in? Untouchable. Uncomfortable. You ain't jumping in. My brother Paradise, you ain't doing nothing. They strong and independent now. They said they can handle it all by themselves. Y'all not gonna help these women from these damn dogs? Especially if it's a pit bull, y'all ain't about to help. And I'm thinking, I got my lady and my kids. Am I gonna put myself in a position between this pit bull and these women? And I got a woman and kids now. Like, if something happened to somebody else in front of me now, am I gonna jump in to protect somebody that could put myself in a position where I could put myself in harm's way and get myself taken away from my family? They happy this dog didn't actually tear them apart. I don't know what this dog did to them, but I'm trying to think, have they got to a place where they so strong and independent and they behaving so masculine and they behaving in the manner where they say they don't need men? Are the men wrong for not intervening? What y'all think? Sisters, do a lot of these women deserve protection? Do a lot of these women deserve coverage? Do a lot of these women deserve a man intervening to keep these pit bulls off of y'all? And I don't know what they did to this pit bull. I don't know if this pit bull was loose. I don't know if they threw something at this pit bull. I don't know if this pit bull belonged to somebody else and they went on attack mode. But whatever happened, nobody intervened. Not near one man intervened to help these women. Is this where we are in society? And is a man weak for not intervening? Is all these brothers that's watching, all these brothers that's filming, are they weak for not intervening, or are they treating women the way they want to be treated? They want autonomy over their own bodies. They on my body, my choice mode. They say they don't need you for nothing. I don't need no protection. I can protect myself. Like, are the men wrong? Because instinctually, I feel like we wrong. And instinctually, I feel like we weak. But when we thinking about where we are at in society, this is becoming normalized. And if they so strong and independent, what was happening to how this was handled and the de-escalation of this situation? It looked like this dog got the best of them. Whatever that pit bull wanted, he got to do. I wish a pit bull would attack me like this. And y'all think I'm joking, but especially when some of these people talking crazy online. That's a whole nother conversation. But let the pit bull. I fought a dog before. I'm just gonna say that. But there was a dog attacking me and my brother, and I fought a dog before. I ain't had no stick, no nothing. I bit the dog. So I don't know. Like, and I ain't saying I still do that now. I ain't that crazy now, but I'm sure there was other things that they could have done, and other ways this could have been handled. And I thought a lot of these sisters be carrying now. They say they got their own gun now, and the sister before her said she got her blicky. So I thought somebody would have at least pulled out something and just started shooting. But I guess ain't nobody had a gun on it. But let me put a poll. Should we be helping women? No. Oh, my question. Are we weak if we don't help these sisters? Are we weak today if we do not help these sisters, if they're in danger? Are we weak? Is a man weak for not helping a woman in danger that isn't his in 2026? What y'all think? And sisters, y'all can answer too. What y'all think? All right, I put the poll up, but I just wanted y'all to see that, man. I saw that and I was like, dang, boy, the world changed a lot, because it'd have been so many men coming to help them. I mean, brothers are going to help you if you need to get tire changed. Or are we that afraid of pit bulls? Have we always been afraid of dogs like this? You know, we be talking about the civil rights movement. People still be having PTSD within our people. I know black folk are scared of dogs now. Black people, black men and women in general, scared of some dogs. Would they in general, most people wouldn't jump or help these people because of these dogs? Or do y'all think it's the reflection of today's society that no man jumped in to help this woman with this daggone pit bull? Man, y'all weak, man. Y'all want to help these women with this pit bull, man? Come on, man. Let me go back to the show. I just wanted y'all to see that, man. That pit bull was going to town.
Itself, right? I mean, this is great. It's just, let's get to the prompt, and this will come out from
and then my brother, right? I didn't even see my brother hit us with a $2 super chat. Much love to you, my brother Crip Jesus, man. I'll probably open up the panel later on, and y'all can jump up if you like. I may open it up early depending on where we get to on this part of the show. But much love to you, my brother, for the $2 Cash App. And y'all, my favorite goal that I would like to meet is the Cash App goal. All right, that goal more than all the other goals. So I can, when I take that money, I get to go do stuff with my family, and it goes straight into my account as well too, man. We just need 100 in the Cash App. We need 15 more memberships, and we need, I believe, where we at now? $88 more in the super chat. All right.
So let's get yours and yours, and then it's all you guys.
No, I disagree, because I think, you know, like kind of like what you were saying, like there's a difference between good and weak. I want a nice guy. I want a good guy. You know, I want that quality, but they have to be able to, they can't just be so passive. You know, they can't just, it's kind of like the idea of like, oh, they're put on a pedestal, but what are you providing? You know, it's like, great, put me on a pedestal, but let me also put you on a pedestal, match my energy. Like, let's put each other on a pedestal and build each other up. But I think, you know, there's a vast majority of women, myself included, that, like, you know, good guys want to be treated well, but also want like a man that's going to meet their energy. Like, I'm a strong woman. I need someone that's going to match that. So I do like feminine.
Here we go again. It's be a bunch of lies where they saying they want men and women should be put each other on the pedestal. And then a woman wants a man just as strong as her. I don't want no strong woman. I don't want no combative woman. I don't want no woman I got to go back and forth with. I don't want no woman I got to control. I don't want no woman I got to constantly redirect. I want you soft. I want you feminine, and I want you loving, knowing that I'm going to take care of everything that we need to have taken care of. I don't need you to be strong. But if she's saying it in the capacity of having strength and having adversity when we go through certain things, as my lady, as the mother of my children, I'm all for you being a strong woman, because nobody really wants to push over a woman. Nobody want a woman you can actually run over, right? So I give her that if that's what she's talking about. But again, I don't want no woman that I gotta constantly go back and forth with and fight over the leadership in my relationship. And where are these women putting their men on the pedestal? They got to show me that, because what we hear now, if a man wants his woman to treat him nicely, if a man even wants his woman to get him something for Valentine, that's a sassy man. That's a gay man. That's a weak man. That's a feminine man. And how can a man, and Mo Bennett said it, how can a man match your energy? Yeah, we got to figure that one out.
Femininity in men, I think that's a wonderful quality, but there needs to be a balance. Just like within me, there needs to be a balance of my femininity and masculine qualities as well too. So it's all about balance and matching energy, I think.
As pertaining to the prompt, I feel like it's just a certain level of attraction, because like I feel like, this is just me personally, I don't know if they agree with this, but if I see you and I'm personally attracted to you, you could be the shittiest person in the world or you could be the best person in the world. As long as I have that like attraction to you and you don't f it up, then we should be cool. And then I also feel like it's just this certain level of like masculinity. It's the difference between being comfortable in your masculinity and feeling like very toxic in it, to where you feel like you have to be this certain person or be this certain thing, or women are going to look at you as you're weak or this, that, and the third. Like, honestly, like me personally, I do want a masculine man. I want a man to sit there. I want to be led. As a woman, I feel like my job as a woman is to be led, not to be controlled. But if you telling me I'm doing this for your good, I'm gonna.
How you gonna be led without being controlled, y'all? They be killing me with this. How you gonna be led without being controlled? And it's like we got to talk about control over and over and over again. You can control your job, you can control your car, you can control the classroom, you can be in control of your client, you can be in control of of a customer, you could be in control of a transition. Nothing about that is negative. But whenever you put control behind a man having control of you, that's when it becomes toxic. And we keep saying that control means the ability to direct, manage, or influence something or someone. That's all that control means. That's the first meaning of control. Whether you're looking up Webster, whether you're looking up whatever you want to look up, it's having the ability to direct, manage, or influence somebody. What is wrong with your man controlling you? But if you're controlling your man, you have absolutely no issues with it. There's some videos I posted on today of an old video. When we had Cooley on here, we had I Am Nothing But the Truth on here. We had, who else? We had my brother Ugly. But at the end of the video, the women don't need an explanation for when you say yes, but they always need an explanation for when you say no. But when I ask you, what do you give your man? You tell me cooperation and submission. Why do I have to explain to you when I say no, when majority of what you're asking for, I already say yes to? So the no should be easy. Hey, babe, 99% of the times, whatever you ask for, you want to get something from a restaurant, you want to go shopping, you want to go out to eat, you want to go on a trip, you want to go to the spa, you want me to get your nails done. Yes, 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 yes. The moment the man says no, and it's typically probably something around some finances where you're trying to budget and not overspend for your lady, even though he'll be called a brokey if he can't finance everything she's asking, it has to do with some type of overspending, or it's trying to keep your woman from out of harm's way, or you trying to make sure she don't make a decision that ultimately hurts the family as well too. It becomes problematic. Most men want their women to get their way. Most men want to cater to their women. Most men want to say yes to everything she wants. Most men want a happy woman. So the minute he says no, if you actually a great follower, if you actually submit to your man, and if you actually good at cooperation, there should be no problem. But we know that's cap. So the masculinity comes in when you're the type of man that she wants you to be. And instead of being the man that you should be, you have to be the right man for her. And a lot of times that still doesn't work.
At least take a step back and be like, okay, is he doing this for my good? Does he even have the qualities to lead me? Is he even able to be put in that position? So when we talk about all these nice guys, it's like you said, the difference between nice and weak. It's like, are you just doing this as a tactic of control? Or are you doing this because you really want to see me shine? You really want to see me grind?
There's something I want to see what you guys thought of, because based on like my understanding of looking into it, it comes down to like presentable value. So like if he's in a relationship with you and he's like putting you all the time, number one, I love you, beautiful, all this all the time, not really anything about him. They say that would be him projecting that he has no value. like you have all the value. No offense, I'm not saying you actually, but you know what I'm saying? So it's like, and men or women, they both walk away from people that provide too much of that validation. And I also read it's because people think that we want love, but what we really want is reward. So like it would hit a lot harder, like a slot machine. If you lose every time, then you win. You feel really good. If that person's terrible to you most of the time or not available most of the time, but then they are, it hits so much harder. And that's what we're really looking for, at least unhealed and immature people, which is a lot of the population, regardless of the age. What do you guys think about that?
I agree with that.
I agree.
Kind of build up what you just said. Sorry. All right.
Hey, honestly, all these dudes talking like women. All these dudes is sounding just like a woman and communicating like a woman. And that's why she said, I agree with that. The one of the sisters, they didn't even address her. They just left what she said alone completely. She said she wants a feminine man. Then the other woman came right back around her and said she want a masculine man. They ain't even had a conversation about that. How you want, again, all the pros that come with a strong man, a decisive man, an assertive man, a dominant man, and then you want all the pros that come with a dismissive man, a catering man, a soft man, a controlled man, a man that adheres to anything you ask, a yes man. But then you don't like both of them, because he'll start enabling you for making the bad decisions and the wrong decisions that hurt your life and hurt your kids' life. And then if he's strong, you'll say he becomes controlling and toxic when he makes a decision that you didn't believe in or you didn't support. No matter what we do, no matter what direction it goes, ultimately it keeps hurting us at the end of it, because if we are right, we're wrong. If we're wrong, we're right. If we're masculine, we feminine. If we're feminine, we masculine. Like whatever decision we ultimately make, a lot of our women find something wrong with it. So again, even in this conversation, the men are afraid to truly say what they feel or what they think.
Okay, you just said something really interesting. You said people want a reward. Well, usually reward always comes after challenge. So I think what really people want is they always want a challenge, but not an impossible challenge, but one that they know they can overcome. So I think a good partner does that. They challenge you. They challenge you to get better about your mental and physical health. They challenge you to get better about, building a family. They want you to challenge you about getting better about building wealth, building something together that you can pass on to your kids. So I think that's really what people want. And so like kind of going back to what we're talking about, putting somebody on a pedestal. When you put her on a pedestal, like you said, it doesn't challenge you at all. So that's why you get bored. Like look at people who don't have any challenges in their life, kids that, the trust fund kids that grow up would have everything handed to them. They end up just going through life doing nothing productive.
A woman's body count matters more than a man's. We'll start by bringing up everyone that agrees now. I'm going to start with you.
Boy, we in trouble.
This is not to disregard the fact that men can be sluts. That's not what I'm trying to say. But honestly, when I think about it, women mature a lot faster. Women really know what they're doing. And I don't mean to shame or anything like that, but I feel like it gets to a point. But personally, I feel like when it comes to like sexual relationships and sexual intimacy, that's supposed to be with somebody that you truly feel intimate with. And I know that not a lot of men feel that way, honestly, and they'll probably lay down with anything. But I feel like as a woman, you know who you want to give your body to and who you don't want to give your body to. So it's like when you're going outside of that comfort zone so much, or you've built this like tolerance to just sex to where it means absolutely nothing to you, it's like that. I don't think that's a good sign. So no, I'm not trying to say that like a woman's value diminishes the more bodies that she has or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. But I feel like as a woman, you are kind of held to this standard. Like you should hold yourself to a standard is really what I should be saying. Like you should know not everybody needs to see your body. Not everybody needs to be in your body. Not everybody needs to know who you are on a personal and on an intimate level, because as a woman, that's supposed to be reserved for your man. You feel me? So maybe if all your sexual relationships have been inside of intimate, real relationships, yes. But when you just out and about and just and ducking, I can't support that. I guess that's my opinion on it.
Okay. And is there one of you gentlemen?
Yeah, so I agree with her and the things that she's saying to a certain point, right? I wish she went a little bit more in depth, but I know she doesn't want to offend the sisters that said a woman's body count matters more than a man's, unless I got it confused, unless that's not what the women are agreeing with out there, even though I think that's what they're going to do. But I appreciate the fact that she at least gave that kind of context, knowing that if a woman is having sex with anybody, knowing that she can already get sex with anybody, but can't solidify a relationship, we know that sister got a mental health problem majority of the time, right? And much love to my brother Deshaun, much love to my brother Frederick, much love to my brother Johnny Jackson. Much love. I don't know if I've seen you before. My brother, the man's out here too. Much love to you, Mike Larry. Shout out if I can see some of y'all, man. I'm gonna shout y'all out during the show as well, too, man. Much love to y'all. We got 112 people in the building, y'all. Make sure y'all like, make sure y'all subscribe, and make sure y'all hit the share button at the bottom of the screen. I'll open up the panel later on if y'all want to engage and come in the conversation as well, too. I won't have no issue with that, but we're gonna keep going.
And that's ready to just get it going.
Yeah, I'll get it going. I feel like a key that opens a lot of locks is a master key, and a lock that opens for any keys is locked. So
I like that.
Do what you want with that.
I like
so
that.
I'll chime off of that just because it's really simply put. There's a lot of things that you could talk about in this conversation, but women control the sexual market. They control the dating scene. So if you are in control of that situation or that scene, if you're allowing yourself to have a multitude of men come into your life, have sex with you, and then they leave you, yeah, that's a red flag for a man who's looking for a woman with a lower body count. Now, with that being said, to add on top of that, statistically speaking, women who sleep with men, like 5 men or more, are more likely to divorce in their first marriage. It's like almost, I think, up to 80%.
Where's that stat from?
Oh, well, we can pull it up after. That's
okay. I got
there's
you.
a multitude of different statistics that back that up. But yeah, I mean, end of the story, like a key that opens up a bunch of locks, like they present a ton of value. So, and I would like to refute off of what you said. You said that men can be, and I would disagree with that. I would say men are the makers, because at the end of the day, a man has a ton of value. He's going to be able to be with a ton of women, right? But they're presenting themselves to him. Because at the end of the day, like in today's dating market, sexual market, women control it. So if men have that value and they're having sex with a lot of women, yeah, their body count isn't going to matter necessarily, to other men. But a lot of men in that way would look up to them and be like, dang, he gets a lot of women, so he has value. And then the same thing with women. They're going to look at him and be like, dang, a lot of women want him. So what does he present that allows him to obtain this many women? So yes, and that.
Well, he must have graduated from MySpace, right? My brother Frederick Douglass hits us with a $5 super chat. Much love to you, my brother, with the $5 super.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
Much love to my brother Frederick Douglass with the $5 super chat, man. A lot of times when we talk about the intrinsic values that we have towards each other, the intrinsic value that men have for men is completely different than the intrinsic value that women have for men as well, too. You could be the man, you could be reputable, you could be the greatest man walking on earth, but if in the market of women aren't attracted to you, women don't find you valuable, if women don't respect you, ultimately to those women, you lose market value. But if a man is sleeping with women, a bunch of women, and having access to women, we know that women value that man, at least when it comes to intimacy. And sometimes I'll say it makes the man valuable, and I don't actually value as a man in regards to his humanity and how productive he is. I mean valuable to women when it comes to the sexual market or when it comes to the dating market. So I don't devalue a man or discredit a man just because a woman doesn't find you valuable when it comes to the dating market, especially today's dating market with the types of men that women like, or what they pretend to like, or confuse us on what they like. A lot of times I think they be flip-flopping too much on what they talking about as well too. And I know y'all acknowledge that as well too. At one moment they want a feminine man, another moment they want a masculine man, and another moment they don't care if you're tall, they don't care if you look good. We have conversations with women where looks don't matter, but they act like as if you walked in a room, they could just see your personality or see what type of person you are before they even see you as well too, or see your physical traits. So a lot of times we know that women who most women like, who most women see valuable in the dating market or sexual market, is who most of these women typically value and who they want to control as well too. If you're not getting access to women, a lot of times you're not going to be valued by women. And a lot of times men see their value in today's society, because it's such a sexual market and sexual society. a sexual based society, that if women aren't wanting to sleep with you, if women aren't wanting to be around you, society deems you invaluable as well too. And that's why a lot of men still look for validation from women by at least pandering or simping if they don't care, if they don't have those attributes, if they don't have those traits that women in today's market value. My brother, I am Bluezilla with the $5 super chat. You talk too much, Ali. Keep making sense. Turn the dollars. Cha-ching.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
Much love to you, my brother. We gonna keep cooking. You already know what time it is. I see my brother Al Screen Genius in the building as well too. It's irrelevant data set unless you use it to try to gain value. Then stop complaining and being on YouTube streets and make money and go be valuable and test your theory. Yes, sir. And let me see who else we got. My brother Easy in the building. I caught myself, brother. I know I was muted. Sometimes I'll be making the rookie mistakes as well too. My brother Wolf Dragon in the building. What's good? My brother Disagreeable Facts. Some needs to do a show about how the man always has to bring up the rubber if not, it's raw always. Yes. Y'all know when I was growing up, if a sister or a woman wasn't asking about a rubber or you putting on a rubber, you would think she's nasty. At least the first few times we have sex, you're asking if I have a rubber or not. But a lot of times what we would do to downplay to say, you know what? She finds me more attractive than all the other guys. That's why she let me go raw. When in fact, if you're already her type and she deals with somebody like that's her type, if she's letting you go raw too early, you know she probably nasty. If she don't even care about what goes inside of her body. So a lot of times a woman wanting a condom to wear a rubber or not wanting to wear a rubber initially, brothers, young brothers, if y'all out there, it's going to tell you what kind of woman she is and how she conducts herself sexually. And it typically will tell you she's nasty if she's letting you go raw the very first time, man. Y'all got to be careful out there.
In that regard.
I think I might have to just disagree with that just for a second. And I know I moved up here, so I know that I agree with the prompt, but I just have to disagree with that in a sense, because if I get with a man and I ask him, like, mind you, body count does not necessarily mean too much to me, but it means a little bit, you feel me? So it's like, if I get with a man and I'm like, what's your body count? And he's like, 25. I'm like, dang, it's only 4 seasons in a year. You only 25 years old yourself. So it just makes me think, like, what situations could you have possibly put yourself into that you would have gave yourself up that much? Because I do think that a man's body count matters.
Where my button at? Let me where my button at? Y'all.
Because real eyes realize.
She knows she'll sleep with Michael B. Jordan. She knows she'll sleep with Aaron Pierre. She knows she'll sleep with Denzel in his prime. She knows she'll sleep with Chris Brown. She knows she'll sleep with Usher. Most of those brothers' body count is more put together than the average man. One of those brothers' body count is more than the average man's body count put together. So when they say that, they're trying to derail and discredit and devalue the brothers by saying that, because they say we don't get judged like women, but then they try to judge us like women to discredit and devalue us and take away from the fact that if we have sex, it actually demonstrates our value. If they're having sex without relationships, it's actually devaluing themselves, and it doesn't mean anything to anybody. You just getting bodied, but you ain't got no relationships. And again, I'm gonna keep telling y'all, it demonstrates some type of mental problem. And I ain't going to say mental health. They know what kind of mental problem they have. It typically reveals the way she values herself and how she values other people as well, too. If a woman knows she can get sex with everybody and giving sex to anybody and willing to let anybody inside of her body, you know she's not going to value you. And to know that the relationships are what typically conveys her value, but she's still letting people just pipe her up and pipe her down, says a lot about who she is as a person. Oh man, I done missed my but that's all right. My brother Al Green Jeans, but that's not the end of it. It's how they give the good guy access. The good men typically finish last because the conversations we have, the men that they value make them feel good. So they're going to get access first, even though they'll never marry them or give them a relationship or give them commitment. And they know it because they have access to so many women that may be in relationships already, that may already be married as well too. If you the man or have any knowledge of what it feels like to be the man, even though we'll get some problems too, then you know that there's women in relationships that give you attention. There's women in marriages that give you attention. There's good women that give you attention, bad women that give you attention. And a lot of times men can see that a lot of these women don't actually keep their word and they're not as loyal as they say they are. So if the top guys, the high value guys, the men that claim to be him, it's typically difficult for them to commit because they don't trust these women. Why would the average guy trust these women? If most of these women aren't loyal to no men, they'll have sex with men. They'll give their body to men. They'll give access to their bedroom. But a lot of times they ain't going to give access to their cooperation in their heart. And y'all know what I'm talking about.
I'm not saying that it doesn't matter, but I'm saying like at the same way that I'm supposed to value myself and who I give my body to as a man, that doesn't mean that you don't supposed to value yourself as well.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you at all. I think a majority of men do like try to conserve their body count to be low, but a lot of people don't. In today's society, a lot of times you see people go out to the clubs and enjoy that nightlife, and that's what they do. Now, I'm talking in a general perspective. This isn't a personal perspective. So personally for me, yeah, low body count for myself, but I'm saying in general, most women are going to inherently, you know, it's something to be, you know, wary of is your body count, because a lot of men who are conservative, who are religious, you know, they're gonna look at you and be like, well, if you got 10 bodies, like, why would I marry you? Like, there's no need to do that. So yeah.
That's what I would speak on. Is like when you sit there and you think about a girl's perspective on it and a guy's perspective on it, like a guy's perspective is they do value that somebody hasn't gone out and slept with a bunch of people and, you know, given a lot of that to other people. Where a lot of women, and not like specific humans that I want to point out, but I just know generally there's a lot of girls that are out there that say, oh, well, I can sleep with whoever until I'm this age and then I'll decide I'm going to settle down. And they don't realize that a lot of men inherently do not value that. They value that they've held themselves to a certain standard and they don't, you know, just give themselves up. That's not to say that men shouldn't do the same thing though. Like I also, in the same sense, think that men should also not be just going around sleeping with a ton of different people. And then when they decide, oh, I'm going to settle down now, that, you know, it's not going to matter to that person as well. Like I think in a marriage, both of you should limit that amount of people that you've been with or that you've slept with, because kind of to your point earlier, when you said like somebody slept with so many people that they lose that connection to be able to, if you're intimate with somebody, you can't connect with them the same way that it's supposed to be and what God intended it for. So if you're going to sit there and diminish that gift that we've been given, then it's not going to mean something to you. And then back to Nico's point, it's like, well, now because you don't cherish that, or you don't feel the same connection that you should, people are more likely to get divorced because they don't get the connections that, you know, sex was intended for.
I think a little more tactful way to put what you're saying is kind of women, like we've also kind of touched on already, is women are the gatekeepers also, like you said. You guys are the gatekeepers of the opportunity to mate. So I think on the surface level, if you're willing to have a high body count and sleep with all these different guys, then obviously your standards for what you are going to be intimate with are a lot lower. That's just how that works. To go on a little bit of a deeper level, and I think more from your guys' perspective, is sex is way riskier for women than it is men, right? Anything that can happen to a woman after a bad sexual encounter can happen to a man, and then some. You know what I mean? Like the big thing being an unwanted pregnancy. Like that's a huge risk for women, right? Yeah, we have a bunch of, we have contraceptives, but still, it still happens. I mean, how many times do we hear about it? So there is that. You said, a man's body count does matter. I think it does matter. I think if I remember correctly, almost everybody here is Gen Z. I'm probably the only millennial here in the room.
Yeah, there's 99.
Yeah, I'm 94. So not 94 years old, but I know I look at it, but I feel it. But it is one of those things that I've noticed too, that I actually admire Gen Z for, is a lot less of them are going and throwing themselves around than what I saw. Like even just, maybe 10 years prior, going through school of like, girls would be bragging about the guys they've slept with, guys would be bragging about the girls they slept with. You don't see that as much anymore. So that's a way that I'm seeing society heal itself a little bit.
That has everything to do with our entire generation is in a spotlight now. Like
Exactly.
every single thing you do,
It's
you're
on
like everybody knows about it. If you're out with a guy, there's going to be a post about it. If you're out with a ton of different girls, like you're going to see posts about it.
Exactly.
And everyone's constantly worried about that image that they have. So like you don't get to just fly under the radar and do all these crazy things anymore as much as you used to.
With all this talk about women, I think it might be valuable to hear what the women think.
I'm glad to hear that when I was standing back there that it got brought up that body count should matter for men too. Because I think it's important that because to me, sex is an energy exchange. So you have to be able to, like, I want to make sure that you have good.
What's going on, Savage?
Hey.
What's the word? What's the word? Hold on, let me get right there.
Happy Taco Tuesday, people.
What? How long you been watching?
I just hopped up in here. I don't even know what's going on.
It's about to be. They gonna start flip flopping because the sisters sat on the side and they were claiming that body count for the women doesn't matter, but now they saying I'm glad that men were talking about that body count matters for a man. So, and the conflation is what crazy to me. Most men can't get sex, so when women are sleeping with men, they're very selective with the men they're having sex with, and typically is they want something from that man. And I would think initially at an early stage they may want relationship with that man, or they like that man because other women like that man, but they're not just sleeping with no average dudes. When they get older and when they get more mature, supposedly, and they start looking for the man that's good for them, they may settle for the average guy. They may settle for the good guy because they already got ran through by the guys they were trying to be with, and they weren't good enough for those guys because typically because their behaviors, and a lot of times I truly believe is because they weren't showing what they actually brought to the table. Let me see. This is an hour in of this show, and we still talking about what a man can do, what a man's supposed to do, what a real man is, but they still haven't broken down what a woman is and what her responsibility is and what she should bring to the table for a man to want to commit to her. So if women are so accessible and they give their bodies away the way they give it, why would a man even commit to a woman or give her a relationship if she gives her body away so fast? What you think about that?
Woo! All right. I'm gonna just be honest with you. There's a lot of things that come with that. If you're gonna give your body away, it comes with mental problems, depression, insecurity, lack of stability within, lack of discipline. I mean, it says a lot about your decision-making skills. And then you gotta ask, why was it so easy to give away? And then why didn't you love and care about yourself? And if you can't take accountability for what you've done, how can you even take accountability in the relationships that you're having? When will you see the problems that you're bringing in? You'll be quick to react to somebody reacting to you and believe you're a victim, but they might just be reacting to what you're delivering. When are you gonna take that mirror? So that's a risk that you're playing with that. That those things don't get thought about. And then, when you got all those bodies and stuff on you, you know what? Woo, that's a lot to take in. I mean, if we take out the mental part and everything else and the accessibility, I mean, it comes down to the why. Really, just I don't know. There was so many things you said there. I try to keep up here.
But it's a natural inclination. Like if I go, damn, you got 25 bodies. If them 25 bodies weren't good for you, why I'm going to stroke my own ego and hype myself to believe that after the 26 guy, me being 26, that I'm going to be good enough for you. If the 25 guys you picked before me wasn't good enough for you, especially when it was close to your type as well too. Because women date, most of us date within our type. We'll pick somebody we feel like is similar or carries the attributes that we like. Typically, right? You want a woman to look a certain way, you want her to have a certain features, and women are the same way as well too. If you got with 25 men, 30 men, and you didn't stay with none of them, why would you be loyal to me? And then if you're not loyal to me, and I see you're not loyal to the top dude, and you're not loyal to the best guy, why would a lot of men start giving women commitment if women aren't even loyal? That's what I don't understand. Like the women are trying to convey to us that they respect of a woman, the value that we should respect and commit to, but what are you giving someone to commit to?
I see what you're talking about. I see what you mean. And like I said, that would, in this time of decade, 2026, I mean, A lot of us can't tell male from female. A lot of people are taking on a lot of things. So it actually comes down to what somebody's willing to deal with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You're going to meet somebody that's willing to deal with something, but you understand that you can't get the best of the best and you ain't did the work to, you know what I'm saying, to deserve that. A lot of people feel like they deserve, but what did you do to earn? You know what I'm saying? If you didn't earn it, you don't deserve it. So you can't just wait till like, well, I done messed up and I done ruined this and that. And now I finally get it. So now I want to be with the person that did the work and didn't go through this and that. Like you have to understand you don't have access to certain type of people anymore. You get what you get and be grateful if you get a good man.
Right.
And hold on to that.
Right. And that's the thing. If women are so easy to access in that capacity and you're giving it out like that, you know, people are asked, why buy the cow if you can milk it for free? And if we keep asking what you bring to the table and it's offensive to you, why would a man take the time to, one, try to get to know you or even work to paying your bills, work to taking care of you, working to protect you if everybody else can get it? And that, or if everybody else has already had it, why should I be the nice guy that finishes last?
You shouldn't. Honestly, especially if you're not going to cooperate. If you can't cooperate, which is actually number one. No, not even number one. Let's tuck it down to like, you know, the main 4 things that need to happen when you're dealing with a woman. Number one, respect. You know what I'm saying? You can't get far without respect. You got to respect him and you got to respect yourself. You know what I'm saying? Number 2, some accountability. You got to have accountability for your past, who you are, and what's going forward. You got to be transparent with that. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to bring it down to number 3, cooperation. If you can't cooperate and follow the lead and understand and be able to have those tough conversations, you know, which encourages somebody's discernment about you, well, then you already having some problems. Because if you're ready to hide and shy away and deflect and defend, we got a problem here.
Right.
You know? And then last but not least, I would say number 4, you're going to have to be selfless. It's not all about what's best for you. What about the other person?
Right.
You can't be trying to keep things from happening because you're afraid they're going to think this or you're afraid they're going to feel that, or you know, you're not ready for this and that, because what you might be ready for later, they probably need to know right away in the beginning to say, you know what, I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with this, because at the end, you're taking decisions away from somebody because of what's best for you. And all of these things can become liabilities if you have not truly understand what you're doing.
Right. Right.
Energy before I give you that part of myself, right? Like, and that we can be reciprocal in that. I wasn't always like that, you know. I suffered a lot of trauma from a young age, so my adolescence was a little risky. So does body count matter? No, because my body count, while it might have been on the higher side because of decisions I made as a teenager.
And let me you know why the trauma and the mental health bothers me? Because the men are always made out to be the predators and people who are taken advantage of. When if both people experience so-called trauma, a man's version of trauma is going to be different than a woman's version of trauma. If we're gonna say having sex early with frequent people is trauma, then the man has trauma by being the giver, and the woman's going to have trauma by being the taker. So weren't both of you manipulated? Weren't both of you sexualized? Weren't both of you using your bodies the wrong way? How does the man ultimately become the predator and the manipulator? But the woman becomes the victim when a lot of women are using their bodies to get ahead in life. They're not using their bodies to get a husband.
I feel that, and I don't disagree with that. You know, my number one saying to that, and I always encourage people, even in my own lives, like when you're dealing with somebody that says they've been through a lot of trauma or they're in therapy, the number one question that should be running through your head is this: after all you've been through, why are you healthy enough to be with me? That should be the big question, you know, because somebody can go through something and accuse you of something you did not do, because this is not healthy. And I don't care if you're in current therapy. I care about if you graduated. Are you currently a problem, or did you get it together? You got papers to show, hey, I graduated. I worked on this. This is where I started. This is where I'm at. This is where I'm going. If you ain't got no papers or proof or some type of accountability for the things that's happening in your trauma, you shouldn't deal with them. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in trauma bonding. That's just bad within itself. That's like saying I'm messed up and you messed up, and let's be messed up together. Y'all will never have no closure or peace.
Yeah, but then everybody's experienced trauma. Then all of us experience trauma, right? All of us are so-called broken. All of us need to heal. All of us have PTSD. All of us are traumatized. Like, I believe all of us are going to encounter some type of bad experiences in our life, but it's what we do with that experience that demonstrates if we're a healthy individual versus an unhealthy individual. I think, again, I know, you know, I'll be giving you pushback on that sometimes, but I think you take more time to reflect on what I mean as well too. Am I a healthy person right now, or I'm an unhealthy individual right now? Versus the way that heal word is being used by people that shouldn't even use that term, and it makes it bad for other people because there's so many people saying they're healing, but they still manipulating and still trying to take advantage of other people while they calling the person who's calling them out and asking to be responsible and accountable, controlling, and a predator. You know, that's what's problematic to me typically in a lot of these relationships or a lot of these friendships. You know, a lot of people will cut people off of their lives for holding them accountable and responsible. They don't want to do the so-called work to be a good individual, you know?
I got two things to say to that. I mean, if you still talking like you sick and you still going through it and it's still coming out during random inappropriate times, then you know what I'm saying, then that person don't got it together. But when it comes to, you know, if you did the work, I can't tell nobody to be all of these things and I'm not all of those things first. I wouldn't even get involved with somebody like that if I was healed in the mind, because I could see that this is a problem. This is a possible liability. You know what I'm saying? People that's healed and did the work, they're not gonna get connected to somebody who's broken like that. They already know like what's to come. You might want to give them advice and steer them in the right direction, but you're not gonna steer them towards you.
Yeah, but it takes time to see if somebody is some, and again, that those words like the broken, and it takes time sometimes to see if somebody's an unhealthy individual because they're so used to manipulating. They're gonna present their representative. They're not going to show you the broken person or the bad person or the unhealthy individual. They're going to show you what you want to see. They're going to show you somebody that you'd see as healthy or productive, and then they'll switch on you later on. A lot of people be manipulating each other. They don't always show you who they truly are up front. What's going on, my brother Truth?
What's up? How you doing? What's up, Seth?
What you playing, man? Resident Evil 9?
Something like it is Days Gone. It's like
okay, Days Gone.
Yeah.
What's the word, man? What's your take, man?
I've been listening from the jump, and the dudes on this right here, they scared to really say what it really is, because they'll lean into something and then backtrack a little bit so they won't offend the ladies or whatever, or offend the listeners. But again, it's just, I say feminism all the time. It made the women more masculine and it made the men more feminine. And a lot of times, can you still hear me? I heard a glitch. A lot of times when it comes to like what y'all was speaking on, the healing part, it takes true time to get through whatever experiences, a breakup, divorce, traumatic experience, to where you're really healthy enough to deal with somebody in an intimate level again. Because a lot of people, they monkey branch. They use individuals to get over another individual. And we know, you know, you can't move like that. So like I say, for example, I heard it takes like half of the time to get over somebody, like a breakup or something, to truly get over them. Because like you said, a lot of times people will show their representative, their best face, and then they'll take off the mask once they get comfortable. But as far as what's these people, you know, high body count, whatnot, that's what I want to touch on. Women's most valuable resource is their reproductive level, what's between their legs. Our most valued resource is what we produce, our resources. So if a man is going around just frivolously giving out money, he's going to be deemed a fool. You know what I'm saying? A fool and his money will soon part. So when it comes to a woman's most valuable resource, if she's giving that out to everybody, then she's a fool as well, and people won't look at her as a valued asset. Like on this video game, one of the examples I use is, men, we're playing this video game. What mode are we playing on, Ali? Is it on easy or hard?
I usually play hard.
There you go. I put this on hard on purpose so it can challenge me. So it's hard for men to get, to get access to a woman. Even if you 6 figures, got 2 cars, resources, you still have to check a whole bunch of boxes to be in bed with that woman, or a whole lot of women. So you have to, it's hard for us. That's why a lot of men get praised, because it's hard for us. If we beat the game on hard mode, we get praised. But women are playing the game on easy mode, because it's easy for women to get sex. So you don't get praised for something that's easy. And if you're doing something, engaging in something that's easy, you're going to be looked down at. Like I'm playing the game on hard mode while you're playing it easy. We're not the same. I always say men and women are the exact opposites in every regard when it comes to what the opposite gender is attracted to.
A
I'll land
lot
for
of
now.
times I think a lot of these women getting rebellious bold to prove that just like men, and you can't control their body by saying there's value on their body based on who they're giving their body to. So they have frequent sex to prove that they're just like a man, and then a man can't control how their value is dictated. So they try to move like a man, and then it ends up at the end of it traumatizing them. And that's what the conversation always is about these relationships. I can't move on from my past. I can't move on from my past relationships. I'm still traumatized because this guy did this with me when I was in a relationship with him. He cheated on me. I had sex with this guy. He was manipulating me. If the sex don't impact you, if you can move like a man and it doesn't negatively impact you in the manner that it impacts us, and it really don't negatively impact us, why are you still trying to move like a man and claim you're a man? But every time we get to the end of the conversation, you're this person that needs to heal or traumatize. What's going on, my brother JB Reacts? What you think about that?
Yeah, I think a lot of it's just like, retaliation to try and just compete with guys. I definitely think that, we gotta look at it when we're growing up. Boys and girls, we grow up together. Everything is meshed when it comes to the schoolhouse, behaviors, activities, the whole nine. So it's just one of them things where nobody like double standards. So the girl's not gonna like the double standards that guys get away with. And I think the times we're in today, guys ain't gonna like the double standards that girls get away with, but we have to deal with it. There's no way we can really overcome the double standards that they have. So women, though, they can still compete with us in the society of like equality, and they can still go out there and say, you know what, I want to have sex just like the guys can have sex. They can go out there and bust down chicks. Why can't I go out there and bust down guys? Not knowing that that's not the same. It's way different because it's easy. See, guys are always hunting for vagina. So when you go out there, of course it's going to be easy. Of course you can rack the numbers up and you feel like you got trophies and bodies like guys do, but you're going to go out there and get hurt because we playing a different game. Y'all not doing it exactly for the reasons why we doing it. If you are able to do that, you might be an anomaly and you probably going to be cooked in the future, possibly if you want to live that lifestyle. But I think a large majority of females, they don't want to live like that. They just want to do it because it's fun or it looks fun because we do it. But when they do it, they don't reap the same benefits.
Right.
A guy who can go out there and really get women, that take real XP, like real XP. I'm talking about from the physicality on how he carry himself to how he speak, the whole nine. You get experience from every woman that you talk to, even if you ain't having sex, even if you ain't capitalized on the sex part, just you going out, being able to talk to women, getting close to women, that takes experience, that takes skill. On the woman side, it doesn't take anything. You just need to be pretty and just bat your eyes possibly. And that's going to open the door up for the guy to maybe want to say something.
Right.
So my bad. Go ahead. Yep. Savage. Sorry.
I didn't want to interrupt. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
But no, I will never understand the whole matching energy thing because the way I see it is, why would you become the man that you hate? I mean, let's be real here, If you don't like a man that's a cheater, why become a cheater? If you don't like a man that sleeps with a bunch of women, why sleep with a bunch of men? And then it's like you practice this behavior and it becomes your habits. And then if these are your habits, then it starts to become your character. And then when you find somebody that's really good that you want to be with, you might not be able to hold on to him because don't forget, men have expectations and standards too. And you might be stuck in your ways of what you built, becoming a man that you hate, that you might not be able to kick back out of it so easy that when it's time to make stuff make sense, you can't make it make sense.
That's true.
You know what it's like, y'all? It's like, let's say it's the NFL and the women want to compete and play in the NFL, right? And they say they can do just like what men can do. Soon as they get in the game, oh man, they hitting too hard. The game moving too fast. This game isn't fair. And when it gets too difficult, then they want to get subbed out the game to win the game. And then as soon as we win the game in championship, they want to be subbed back in and take all the credit for getting the ring in the championship. You know what I'm saying? It's like you asked us for change the rules to make it fair. And then we're losing to make it fair for you. And then you don't want to take the credit when we're losing. But if we start winning the game, you want to get right back into position and claim that you helped us win the game to get the championship. And it's what you constantly see over and over again. But at the end of it, deep down inside, you didn't help us win the championship. We won the championship. It's everything that we did. And there's nothing wrong with us doing the championship. You could just be the coach, sit on the sideline, let us play the game. There's certain rules and playbooks you want us to go by, but just allow us to take the credit, and you take the credit for winning, but you want to play every position. You want to be the coach, you want to be the player, you want to be the quarterback, you want to be the cornerback, and then you complain about all the positions.
Yeah, I think that's when like you get into more the relationship part where the dynamics start breaking down to where the roles, and I'm not gonna say the roles is always gonna just be established, like directly on who does what. But I think that's where the breakdown to where the guy's trying to do a specific thing, he can't do it because the woman is superseding possibly. And like I said, all that's going to depend on possibly the time period that y'all meet each other, and what type of woman you actually bring into your life. Some women are a little bit more harder to deal with than others, and I think that's really going to matter the most. So,
Yeah,
Right.
I agree.
Go ahead, Savage.
I was just my short statement is the moment you compare yourself to the man, the moment you think you're equal to the man, got so much in common, then you don't appreciate being a woman. The things that make a man is not what make a woman. They're completely different. I always say a woman's greatest strength in this lifetime to be powerful is her vulnerability, but a man's vulnerability is his target, So when you try to become, kind of like less vulnerable and more like the man, and I can do what he do, well, then you stop giving the man something to protect. You stop giving the man a purpose when you end up trying to be his rivalry, or better yet, his combative enemy,
It's only going to get harder and harder in society. Like I said, we so meshed, and we're raised to do the exact same things. Like there is no real separation on the roles unless you come from a specific family that teaches you those roles and really set that dynamic up. So when you go into your relationship, a lot of the times you're going to probably think you are somewhat of a guy sometimes. Some of the younger women, they're going to go into it thinking that they're supposed to act like that. And the guy's supposed to act a certain way, the way how they act as well. See, there's really no, like the gender dynamics have been broken down so much because of, I ain't gonna say just, I guess, the modern world and equality and everybody integrated for as men and women, workplace, all that stuff. But that's definitely gonna exacerbate the problem a little bit. And the young women growing up, the young men growing up, all the stuff they seen online on how we supposed to act, they acting the same as the male to the female. And that's gonna make the relationship a lot more difficult as well. If one person got to concede, you feel me? I think it is. It's definitely a dance between who can get, who has more leverage in the relationship. One person is gonna have a little bit more leverage than the other person. The male probably, I would say he should have more leverage, but sometimes the female end up getting more leverage. If they end up getting a guy that listens to them, kudos to them. But usually, I would say the dynamic needs to be the guy getting a girl that's going to follow him in his lead. So,
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And then when you really think about it, it's almost the women will try to play like it's not competition, but they're doing everything they can to not only be the man, but get a man to commit to them without them having to do anything for the man. But if it's a competition and I can get sex before you can get an actual relationship, who's winning? You know what I'm saying? And what are we playing for? If I can get all of those things without you giving me the other attributes you claim to have that's valuable, if I can't get your mind, if I can't get your ability to cook, your ability to take care of a home, your ability to mother, your ability to be patient, your ability to be loving and nurturing, what am I ultimately getting? Because a lot of times, sisters would be like, dang, is that all y'all want is sex? What else are you bringing to the table outside of sex? And then when you bring in sex onto the table and the man commits to you and is taking care of you because he has sex, and then you start being inconsistent with sex, what is he taking care of you for?
Yeah. Well, that's another thing too. You feel like if a guy come in early, let's say it's an early relationship, should the guy want sex super fast, or should he kind of wait to more get to know the woman and get to know her for more of her qualities and see those things before he actually get, the bonds?
In today's society, if you're older, it has to be simultaneous because most guys, the market used to be virgin then a wife. Now everybody's finding a wife having sex.
That is true.
But what you get an assessment is if she's giving sex to everybody or she having sex with you while she's dealing with you and she only has sex with the men she deal with, because you get the assessment of that. You get to look at her phone. Who's calling her phone? Is it blowing up? Or is she just having sex with the man she ended up having feelings for and being in a relationship with, or she just having sex with men for fun, for money?
That's the catch 20. That's the catch. My bad to cut you off.
Oh, you good.
Yeah, that's like the catch-22 with the whole sex part. She could be having sex with you fast just to be able to disqualify you quicker if it ain't good. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you would think that I'm getting the buns. Damn, I done reached the next goal. You know, I'm at
Yeah.
base 2, base 3. I finally unlocked that code. She must really like me. Nah, brother, she just used that shit just to get you out the door quicker. You know what I'm saying? To compare you to possibly the situations that she already got. So it is a dangerous game, and it's kind of, you know, it's confusing for the guys out there as
Yo,
well. When it
what you
comes down,
saying?
yeah,
What you saying? She moving like a man.
she moving
There's
like a
a
man.
dude. Look,
Yeah.
you know what did JB
Mhm.
add to it? There's a dude
Yeah.
that's around her that she
Yeah.
actually likes, and she wants him to smash, but she not giving it to him because she thinks that he won't be with her if she give it up too fast. So she
True.
having sex with these other dudes while she making this dude wait that she actually likes. That's when she matures. If she's younger, she'll give the guy she likes sex fast. But when she gets
Facts.
older, she tries to hold it while
It's
she's giving
reverse.
somebody else sex.
Yeah, it's
While she's trying
reverse.
to get this guy to wait. It's the craziest thing in the world on how they play themselves and manipulate themselves to not having no man at all, because the man eventually catches on as well too, especially
Not
if
for
they
sure.
talk too much. I dealt with women before. They be like, I got Michael buying me presents. I got John taking me out to eat. I'm like, what? Hold on. And they
Yeah.
not even realizing they trying to increase their value to you, but they
Yeah.
telling on themselves at the same time. Like
Nah,
women will
facts.
say, I got rosters. I got all
Yeah.
these guys that try to talk to me and in my inbox. I said, oh, really? So you
Yeah.
must be advertising. You must be having constant dates. You must be getting
Yeah.
passed around. And the man you really want, you assume that they'll commit to you because they a lot of men around you. But actually, if they're so accessible, they don't want a man doesn't want to be with you if you're so accessible to all these other men. That's the quickest
For
way
sure.
to deter a man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And I want to give some clarity to the even why I even asked that question, because I got with my wife back, you know, right after high school. And like when I was younger, you know, I'm not gonna say I played a game, but I never went into it like I was super thirsty for sex. I mean, you're young at that point in time. So at that point, the way how you actually got a girl to open up to you or be really comfortable is you would wait. You know what I'm saying? You would want to make, and my wife was a virgin too. So I wanted her to feel as comfortable as possible before she actually gave it up to me. I didn't want to present myself. That's all I actually wanted from you, because I really did like her. But that's why I understand what you're saying, why it does matter on the time.
Yeah, but
period.
you waited. Yeah, but you waited because your wife was a virgin, though.
Exact. Well, yeah, exactly.
If she already had sex with other men, would you have waited?
No, probably not. I probably would have already had the inclination that damn, she already done gave it up to somebody else. I know I can get it too. Like we were still young though, so I don't know how many candidates. Let's say if she had given up to somebody else, how many other people she might have had sex with. But I know in my mind during that time period when I was younger, I kind of always felt like, you know, if you didn't come off super thirsty, it kind of made the female a little bit more comfortable sometimes. That's the way how I thought. Now I think a little bit different now, but I'm married though at the same time, so I understand why you would want the sex abruptly or a little bit quicker because these women already having sex. So I get it why you wouldn't want to just be waiting, you know, like, oh, I'm waiting months, but she already been busting it down for years. You know what I'm saying? I understand that
crazy.
concept, but mine was just different because, like I said, this is high school. Your mind, the way how you date in high school until your older age, it's gonna be very different upon all the time periods.
And it's
As a
funny the
guy.
way they used to play on our ego. Like I don't let my
Yeah.
ego. I stopped letting my ego do that. Oh, I'm the man. I'm him. Ain't nobody else can get her to listen. Ain't nobody else get the cooperation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When in reality, there was other dudes that came through it as well too. But it's almost a finesse. Like you get to see who she wants you to see in the beginning. Then as time as you get through, time passes, you get to see who this person really is. That's why this
true.
person is single, and that's why this person never has nobody around them, even though they got men that actually want to be with them, got men who may value them, respect them. But then the word gets around, especially when you get to college. There's a lot of women who had a great reputation about themselves, and they started sleeping with dudes and thinking they can get away with it. And the dude starts speaking, and you think you had a special one, and she was getting knocked around. She just moved a certain type of way.
That is true.
Them the worst ones, the sneaky ones.
Yeah.
Them the worst ones. So it's
the
dating market harder than ever, and I know it's worse than ever now for younger guys. Man, I don't even know how I would tell them to actually pick a wife or a woman to be with, because now that we're older, I would ask them, yo, like, has other men been with her? Yes.
Yeah.
Even if it's 3, even if it's 5, has she stayed with any of them? No.
Yeah.
So what do you ideally think the problem is? And is her body count going to continually increase if she don't stay loyal to the guys that she's having sex with?
it's really scary, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I know if I was out there on the market again, like, yeah, I wouldn't. You can't prioritize no chick, man. I hate to say it, really just sucks that it's like that. But yeah, you cannot prioritize one. Like, you just got to keep doing what you're supposed to be doing, like whatever purpose, whatever passion, work the whole nine, and then you deal with it when you deal with it. Because I know females that they don't even like when a guy want to give them all their time anyway. They don't want to let their location be known. I know females that have told me, like, yeah, if a guy want to know their location and contacting them, that it turns them off. And I'm like, that's weird as hell. Like, this man really just want to make sure you safe. This man, I told her, I said, because see, I talk to people in public all the time. Not public, but just in my life.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. I do too. It'd be crazy.
And I said, you should be thankful that a motherfucker even care enough about you to worry about your safety. But you sitting here saying like, oh yeah, I don't want nobody have to keep tabs on me and stuff like that. Like, who are you to even say that somebody ain't worthy enough to goddamn, like actually care about you? But we so, like, that's what I'm saying. We so far removed from just, the simple things in life that you sound disgusting and you wonder why you're in the situation that you're in. So,
Y'all, go ahead, Savage.
In my personal opinion, just my personal opinion, this is not a fact or anything or nothing like that. This is just what I think. I think the best position for a woman to be in where she can actually bring, because to me, it's not about, what you bring to the table. I look at it as going from a guest to a resident. A guest can be dismissed at any given time, but a resident is there to stay. So I would look at it like that. So I would say is to be in a supporter's position. I feel like that's the best position to be in as a woman. Be a supporter. Now, what does that look like? Support everything that goes on. Support the children, support the house, support the man, support the money, support the responsibility, support the energy, support the attitude, and do it selflessly, enthusiastically with love, because it's not really a job to love somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, right? Having somebody have to pay you or go out their way just to give a damn. I completely agree. But if you want to bring some type of value to something, you bring in you bring in that woman's touch. So if he gonna give you a house, go ahead and make it a home. Take care of your home, responsibilities around your home, teach the importance of the home, and bring that all to the children as well. And then if you're gonna have a good man that's doing everything for you or whatever, or helping invest in you, go ahead and make it easy and cooperate, encourage good conversations, stick there for the hard times, and don't forget to be a good friend. I encourage people to do sports because that's when sportsmanship comes into play. That's when it really can make a difference. If you can stick around for the good, the hard times, and ask questions and stuff and cooperate. But I say as a good woman, and I don't even want to say as a good woman, but as somebody who values being a woman is not looking, like I said, to match that energy, but just looking to understand. You know what I'm saying? If you don't understand, be vulnerable, just be like, I don't understand, or help me get there, or this is how I feel, this is what I think, and just keep looking for your partner. Don't push away the person that you need, because of how you feel. How you feel, it should never be. And the way I look at it, you are not more important than me, and I am not more important than you. This is about both of us. We both present, we both here,
Well,
shout out to the 166 people in the building. Please like and subscribe. Please make sure you share. Make sure we need 15 more memberships, man. Hey, man, my Cash App still dry, y'all. That's my favorite Cash App. That's that favorite goal that I have. We trying to hit. All right. We need 100 more on the Cash App. We need 88 more in the super chat. We just need 15 more memberships. Much love to my brother Leslie K. I'm about to read that real quick, man. But don't forget the memberships, the super chats, and the Cash App.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
So my brother Leslie K says with the $5 super chat, Ali, now that you speak about it, where should us young bulls go and meet our fellow Generation Z women who are dope? Hinge, a lame bar, where, bro? Shaking my head. Everybody keeps saying where you can find women, where you can't find women, where they could be good women or bad women anywhere you go. I think the Savage point, the woman should be the home before she ever even sets one step into your home. The woman should be kind. The woman should be nurturing. The woman should be supportive. The woman should be feminine. The woman should be peace. Like, she should be peace coming into your life. But when you're asking me where you should find a good woman in today's society, whoo, that's a hard. That's a hard one.
I got one. The majority of women don't cook home meals, So the majority of women is Uber Eats, going out to eat, DoorDash, the grocery store, and actually see what's in her cart. So that's one sentiment to what Savage was saying about the home. That's a home, like, you know, nurturing gesture. That's what women do, food, nurturing and sustenance. So grocery store nowadays, because a lot of women don't cook. That's just my opinion.
A grocery store? You think you can find a good woman at the grocery store?
Well, I
I'm
mean,
mad
that's
at
just
cold approaching at the grocery. I ain't
that's
mad
just
at
a
that.
place. That's just a
Yeah.
place
No,
where
I ain't mad at that either. I'm
You
just
gotta
I'm,
make something out of nothing, Ali. You gotta have rice in your house because you can make a lot of meals out of rice. You gotta have potatoes in your house because you can make a lot
Yeah.
of meals out of potatoes. You gotta have beans in
Yeah.
your house. You can make a lot of meals out of. Listen, I
Oh,
came from that whole, and I love that thing from when you kids and you don't got a lot of food in your house and you just gotta figure out how to make a meal that's gonna last. That's where
yeah.
you come from. Can you make
Rice is a
something out of
staple.
nothing?
Yeah. Rice is, yeah, that's facts.
my brother Woo's Dragon with the $5 super chat. What's good? Untouchable Empire, do your thing. What's going on, my brother?
Untouchable Empire, baby.
I don't know, man. That this one right here, I've been thinking about this one a lot. Where if I had sons, where I would tell my sons to go to meet a good woman. And Leslie K, I'm gonna have to put more thought into that one because y'all in trouble. Like the young kids that I ask about that's already in high school, already in college, they already say it's difficult to find a good woman. They struggling with the women they meet, this young women, and then the older men struggling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's a hard one, man. A good woman is where a good woman is. But I'm gonna do some more research, and I think the culture and the background of a nation is going to be more so determinative of the good woman as well too, in her family background. But like I said, to find, what's the name? Uncomfortable Truth said, a grocery store. I used to want to say church or the mosque, but
Yeah, it's wicked in there too.
I would hopefully say that maybe there's good women still in there. And I think there's some women that go in there's 304s. And if she's going to grocery store, if she's trying to be a godly woman, she going to church trying to find God. I used to be able to tell y'all that, but y'all,
You know
there's
what I
so
really
many
think,
women
though?
that come on here that said they got God in their life and they looking for God. So
I think you really just gonna have to just start talking to women. I think you just gonna have to just start shooting shots. And I'm not saying just close your eyes with a machine gun, but you literally gonna have to just start talking to women that you find attractive, and you're gonna probably have to start just getting to know them, having some discernment or whatnot. Don't get into nothing that you can't handle. But that's really gonna be the only way that you're gonna be. You won't know until you talk and get to know somebody.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
I say, if you know you're dealing with a good woman when you hear accountability in her speech. If she's willing to say, what she did wrong or what she missed or what she messed up on, and then where she can have some corrections or where her weak areas is at, just fluently throughout the conversation, not just pouring it out of a guilty
I'm
mind.
about to say because that might
It's
not be
just-
good either.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like not
Yeah.
just pouring, but it just flow. Like,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to move the goalposts on him. He asked, where can they go to find good women?
What I was gonna say is
I
that
want
it's
maybe
not
the
nowhere,
park, maybe the park, maybe no. There should
Park?
be.
Nah.
You know what, Savage? There should be somewhere you should be able to go to find a good woman. Maybe the library, maybe the church,
That's
maybe
how you
like
get
I said,
stepdaddy.
maybe
Sometimes
maybe
your stepdaddy-
going to Starbucks. You see somebody on their computer working. Like there should be somewhere you should be able to go. Think about how bad it is when men are looking to find good women and asking where they should go, and you can't point them in the direction.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The world's so random now. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody's gonna be anywhere at any given time, man or woman. So it's gonna be a draw of cards. You could be in the right place and still find something wrong.
Finding
So I
out
think
places that's hard to get into, like NASA.
NASA.
Find them at the difficult places.
It's so sad. It's so it should
don't-
be. It should be, man. It should be martial law should be going in effect with the way the quality of the women are in today's society, man. Especially when we're pushing men to be. I'm serious. When you push men to be good leaders, righteous men, God fearing, and being men who support the women. Like I showed the video just a while ago. There was a pit bull attacking two women.
I saw that.
The dude
It
was
was
just
recorded.
recording. Hey, get them on. But look, are they wrong? Are they wrong in 2020? Look, if it ain't your woman and your kids,
I would have took my pistol out. I would have took my pistol out.
Right.
I'm not even gonna lie.
No, I'm saying, but are they wrong, JB?
I mean, I'm glad you brought that back up.
Are they?
Go
I'm not
ahead.
saying they're not. I'm not saying that wouldn't been the right thing to do. And I think my initial reaction would be to help the women. It's still like
Yeah.
that. If I saw right now, something happened the other day in my neighborhood, and I saw
Yeah.
something happen to these kids. I'm going to
Yeah.
act. I saw
Yeah.
something maybe possible. I'm going to act. But would you be wrong not to act when so many women are
No,
like
'cause people
this?
want you to
When
mind
so
your
many
own
women like
business.
this.
Always remember, men deserve nothing and women don't owe men anything. I could never get married because I can't imagine having a bad day and then having to go home to a man.
When women say, I hate all men, I don't ever correct her.
I don't know what it is about men, but I don't like them. I really don't like them.
When y'all be in my comments saying you don't like men, no, I don't. And if you find yourself liking a man, you need to fill in that space. Go back to school or start a business.
I am a perspective person and I put my feet in other people's shoes. I understand where they're coming from. Have I felt like that at a point in my life? Yes. They're not just saying that for decoration.
I don't think a lot of people know this word exists. Misandry is hatred of.
Like it's so many women, and I keep remember this. I'm just finding a compilation of videos.
Yeah.
And I tell people women don't like men, and then women are literally now coming. I mean, and Savage, you know, TikTok worse. They literally come out in droves. We don't like men. Shout out to my brother 30K with a $10 super chat. The last 3 women I met for the intentions of marriage all wanted sex before getting married. One being a virgin with a nasty attitude. Let's just say single. Let's just say I'm still single.
Thank you for the $10, fam. I see you.
Much love to my brother 30K. And then my brother John hit us with a $5 cash app. Yeah, somebody finally hit Ali cash app for love from the Red Pill Crip. JB, what up?
What's up?
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
Yeah, man, they saying what's up to you, my brother. And then let me see who it is. My brother Wolf Stacks hit us with a cash app as well too. Much love to you, my brother Wolf Stacks, man, for the cash app, man. Man, Wolf Stacks be making a preview of everybody panels, man. That's everybody home.
Will Stacks in the comments a lot on my channel. A shout out to him.
Can I speak on the protection part?
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you brought that back up. And you played that clip. Bro, on TikTok, it's getting worse. I've been on TikTok for a couple of years. They have rooms where it's black women showing their detests. They're asking YT men to unalive us. They're going to extremes where they can't stand to look at us. It bleeds out onto their sons. When I go to Walmart, I can see, you know, the prototype phenotype of what we're talking about and how they're mistreating the children because of how they feel about men, and it reminds them of the father. This is the thing. If you keep protecting and saving your oppressor, they're not gonna change. The only thing that's gonna, and the only reason I say oppressor is because they've teamed up with the YT man. That was one of the reasons behind feminism to basically disband the civil rights movement and to conquer and divide and conquer from within. That's what they did. So that's why I say they are oppressor, because they teamed up with them, with the YT.
You saying
So
you wouldn't protect?
oh no, and this is coming from a man who was head of security at a club. Security is what I did before this profession I'm in now. So when it came to protecting strangers, regardless of the situation, that's my background. So to see, you know, to see this go on and to see it escalate over the months and the years, to see black women still talk about Kevin Samuels and his death and say how it was good for him to die, and anyone who follows him needs to follow suit with him. This is another topic they had on
Well,
TikTok.
it's like one of them things where I wouldn't want to group. My bad, cut you off. Go ahead.
Real quick. So the answer is it's actually smart not to protect them, because that's what feeds the entitlement. That's what feeds them to be like, no matter what we do, we're always going to be protected. We're always going to be provided for. And the reason why Muslim men go so hard for their woman, Hispanic men go so hard for their women, Asian men go so hard for their women, is because their women go hard for them. Their women would not dare speak bad on their man or let another man, a woman, speak bad on their culture of men. It just don't happen. So that's why their culture protects them. That's all I got.
Yeah, I think it's one of them the hard things where it's like you group all the good ones with the bad apples because you just never know exactly who's the bad apple for sure. We do know a large majority still, do shady shit. They say things or whatnot against men, but I think it's still like sometimes a biological urge to where you just want to help. Sometimes, I mean, I think it almost goes down to where I think a lot of black people got vitriol against white people, but ultimately, if you come across a good white person, you probably not gonna be nasty towards them. You still gonna probably be a genuine guy. So I think it boils down to the same thing with the women aspect. I can watch all this content online, or I can see people, like I said, online saying all these things. I react to a lot of drama or whatnot. But if I go outside and I see my neighbor or something in danger, it's like it's still something that might kick in and say, like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? It might be my calling card to say, like, now I'm about to be, tested possibly,
Have y'all seen what's going down in Houston lately?
Mm-mm.
Houston Rodeo. It's an event, but basically it's and I love black women. I love black women, but the thing is, JB, good point. You can't put it's a situation where you put the good ones in with the bad ones. But the thing is, the good ones are not pulling the bad ones to the side and be like, hey, you need to chill out. You need to stop. They just go like this and just look and just let it happen. But what's going on in Houston is they basically had to shut down the rodeo and change the dress code. You think they had to change the dress code because of the men?
Oh, I can only imagine.
So I'm noticing an uptick in our woman's erratic, irrational, degenerate behavior. And I'm talking about physicality. I'm talking about fighting. I don't know if y'all seen what happened to that drive-through at Wendy's where they destroyed the drive-through at Wendy's. It was another fast food restaurant where it's the women. It's like I don't know if y'all remember that dude Boot Gang used to go in restaurants to make a fool and just do foolery. The YNs are put on the quarter zips and straightening up while the women are just doing whatever. So it's
to JB point, that type of behavior we would think is a minority, right? If we're talking about the majority of women having this feminist idea where they want the men to take care of them while they can take care of themselves, I would concede to that. But do you think majority of women are demonstrating that type of behavior? Like,
yes. I'm
fighting at Wendy's and destroying Wendy's. Majority of our women, truth. Like, think about what you're saying,
bro. I got footage. I don't know if you're aware of Deep Ellum here in Dallas. It's basically, think of 6th Street in Austin, Texas, right? Or Daytona Beach, or whatever. It'll get real thick when the weather gets bad, when the weather gets good. But when the weather gets good, the behavior gets bad to the point where they shutting down businesses, and I'm seeing more and more and more. It's our women. I wish it wasn't. I honestly wish it wasn't, but it is sad. And I'm gonna say it's about 60% that don't have no problem fighting with a man or referring to her blicky, as that woman just said on the show with the blonde wig on. Go ahead.
I think okay, when it comes down to women doing certain things on a relationship standpoint, I think we can make that pie chart probably a little bit bigger for the issues that guys are probably dealing with women probably rejecting them for stupid reasons. I think that's probably more of the whole pie chart. But once you get into all the behavioral issues that we can say our culture probably represents, I think we got to start breaking that pie chart up to still say that, yeah, we might see it online a little bit more often, but I still don't think on the
it's still a minority.
It's still going to be somewhat of a minority still in a lot of instances.
Yeah, because I'll say our women got feminist ideals. They got the attitudes, passive aggressive, lack of value in men, lack of value in relationships. Got that I don't need a man attitude.
You'll see that.
But the blatant ratchet behavior, truth, that ain't most of women, man. Not even close.
Here's the argument I'm gonna say to that. When it comes to lower middle class, upper middle class, and the affluent, right? even the women, I stay in a good neighborhood. Well, I grew up in DeSoto. That's a good neighborhood. Black people got some money and they know how to act.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be the women in the suburbs. They're
Yeah.
trying to act like the girl in the hood. And then the girl in the hood, she acting just like her environment. And she
So hold on. True. Most of the black women personally are ratchet.
no, not that I know personally.
That's
but
what I'm
that-
saying.
But what I
but you have
observed,
to. You say no. You seen like I've seen what you seen. All the stuff you talking about, I seen it. All the ratchet behaviors.
Yeah,
But
I've seen
most
that.
of the black women we know, not even close. Like that's not even happening. They'll show the video. So when you see white girls or different ethnicities of people doing stuff, they're careful to not conflate it with the majority of their people. Majority of our women are engaged in that type of behavior. The feminist mentality. They got it ain't just our
Right.
women, they learned it from white women. It's a lot of Asian women getting it too, Arab women getting it too, and all types of women are getting that mentality. But for the
And I
ratchet
think
behavior,
dress
they
code
want
as
us,
well.
they want us to put like in my city, most black people they card you, it's a dress code because one black person messes up for all black people, where one white guy ain't gonna mess it up for all white guys. It's still a narrative about how black people are, and then we start allowing that to be the narrative in our mentality as well too. But for most black women, most of the black women we know ain't ratchet. True.
okay, so the people that we say, when you say personally, that's who we decide and make a conscious decision of who we gonna spend our time with and who we're around. I agree. I don't know people who act like that personally because I'm not around them. But more often than not, when I go to the dollar store, Walmart, Target, football game, basketball game, the corner store, when I go out, when I go out of town, when I go to California, when I go to Florida, when I go to Houston, when I go to North Carolina, all of these different cities that I name, they're all one and the same.
No. So hold on. Now, if you say hold on, true. Now, if you say majority of the ratchet behavior we see comes from black women, when you see it, I don't think a lot of people can refute you and go against what you're saying. When you see certain types of behaviors, ain't nobody can go now and believe you. I go, yeah, most of the time I see some blatantly ratchet, crazy behaviors. It's typically our women that's being depicted, or you see on a video. You don't see other races of women being depicted that way.
Yeah.
Right. And it's also, I see more ratchet behavior than I do what was the word they were saying? It started with a D, decorum, a demure. I see more ratchet behavior than I do the demure and classical. And then I literally go out and observe and take notes, and I ask questions. I ask strangers questions. I ask women questions. Like a situation will just happen, and I'll ask the questions just to get the climate of how society is moving. But in landing on this subject, I see more ratchet, decrepit, deplorable behavior versus classy coming from our women, and I wish it wasn't like that.
Yeah.
Like again, the classy behavior, like, so you say, what would you deem classy behavior?
Just moving like a regular human being, not starved for attention, not cursing, just a whole bunch, attention, cursing, and just bad behavior. Nobody's perfect, but we know the ones who purposely, like, I'm not gonna be shown up. If they get an order wrong, they gotta go over and beyond. When somebody get their order
I
wrong,
don't know. It's whites that do that too now. I used to back in the day, and hold on, my bad, cut you off. But back in the day when I was younger and I worked in retail, the worst customers were white women. They were the worst
Karens.
ones.
Most
Yes, they
definitely
were the worst
Karens.
ones.
They got
You
a
know?
name for them.
So yeah, no, but my bad to cut you off though.
But in closing, class, it don't even have to be classy, just like a regular, normal, average Jane woman.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Versus what sexy red and that type of behavior that is propagated and pedestalized and championed, and you better not let him tell you what to do versus listen to what he says, girl, be submissive, be a
Well,
woman.
the women would align with it. They won't talk against it, and they look like they're together, right? That a lot of times we'll say they share similar mentalities to a certain extent. But most women are hiding their mentality when it comes to how they would behave in a relationship. They'll lead with I'm a cooperative woman, I'm a submissive woman, I'm a God-fearing woman. And a lot of women, the black women, and again, I don't like doing that in my anecdotal, but I see classy black women a lot of times, even if they'll switch up on you and they demonstrate different type of behaviors inside the household. Most of the black women I'm coming across, I don't see them being not classy or being ratchet. That's all I'm saying. I don't see that.
Yeah, and it's gonna depend on the environment too that you in and what you're describing it. You know, I get what you're saying, like certain industries or whatnot. Like you got certain restaurants that you may expect maybe people of a certain caliber to be in there. You probably gonna see it whether they probably.
That's like me. That's like they come like when they come on here and say, "Oh, black man violent, black man be deleting, black man be touching, doing all this kind of stuff." It's a minority of black men that are doing that, but then the narrative can be pushed if the society wants our men to be looked like that. Most of our people going to prison, but as soon as we start doing our research, we go, most black men ain't like that. So you know,
especially like the hood nigga.
Most black men and black women ain't hood.
Nah,
they not.
I go to the gym, all that stuff. You see regular black dudes, bro, like regular.
No, if you go out in a social setting with black men and black women, even if it's a majority of black men and women's place, you don't. Most people are moving with some class. They're not moving like trash. But then you'll see, and I could see the truth. When something does happen, it would typically be our women that you see doing it. That's what I can't refute what he's saying. But we can see something so much, and social media can throw things in your face so much you start going, damn. Because I remember when I was young, I was like, God dang, man, we doing all this, we killing each other, we deleting each other, we ratchet, we don't respect each other. But it's what's being glorified. The algorithm feeds what black people are doing versus other races. We don't get to see all the stuff they're doing to each other. The social media and television and society in general likes to put on a socialize using black showcasing and making black people and perpetuate us in that light.
And I think certain events and settings, once you have a certain type that all come together, that shit exacerbated as well. You know what I'm saying? That's when if you got an event where all the ratchets are coming together, of course it's gonna be chaotic. You know, so I see that as well too. So I definitely understand where you're coming from. You know, I see both.
But let's see this real quick. I want to see because I think this perspective about to get crazy what this lady was about to start saying.
You know, that shouldn't be held to me now because I've done the work, I've healed, I've grown. I no longer do that. So I don't want to judge anybody for decisions that they've made in their past. I don't want to judge anybody. A body count shouldn't matter because if you're making those decisions now of going out and sleeping around with everybody, then yeah, that matters. But because of maybe something that you did when you were a teenager and because of whatever reason, trauma, whatever, shouldn't be held against a person now. That shouldn't devalue them because who I was at 13, 14, 15 years old is not who I am now as, you know, a grown adult. That is where for me, it's like, does body count really matter in that regard? No, because I'm not going to judge you for where you've been. I want to see you where you are now. So what are you doing now? If you're doing that now, then that's fine. Go live your life. I don't agree with that personally, and I'm not living my life that way, but you know, I'm not going to judge somebody for what they've done in their past per se, in terms of the decisions because of whatever reason, like in my case, trauma and abuse, which then triggered it to become, you know, more of a pattern rather, you know. So we should, you know, not hold people to things that they've done in the past.
I like to state I've been celibate for a year just before I start this, but with the lock and key
She lying.
Statement that was made earlier, I think this is a mindset that men hold. To a lot of men, body count does matter, but I think a lot of women aren't also wanting a lot of the men that are on the market. And personally, like for me, the same group of people that talk about having like post-nut clarity is never somebody I would ever take sexual advice from because I've never experienced that a day in my life. If I had sex with somebody, if I looked at something, I never thought, maybe shouldn't have done that after. Like I was decisive in my choices of giving my body to someone. And the same way we talk about a lock and a key, I personally don't want a lollipop that everyone has put in their mouth. So it's like, you can say, oh, you know, it's different for men and women, but an extremely lustful man who has slept with multiple people, I think will continue that lustful behavior. And we've seen this with celebrity relationships. Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce. I mean, like you can be as good of a wife as you can. And if you have a lustful man by you, he will pick the not choosable woman, the woman that is not marriage material, and he'll still cheat behind your back and go cheat with the one that is easily accessible. So I think like this whole also if I lie to you and tell you my body count is something that it's not, you have no way to prove that I'm not like telling the truth. So at the end of the day, I think it's truly a mental thing. If you're going to say I want a partner who isn't sexually all over the place, you should hold that same standard for yourself, because to think that you're going to get into a relationship and all that's going to be magically gone, I think it's really silly to think that. If you are a lustful creature and you have sex with just about anything just to get your rocks off, in a relationship, you're probably not going to be able to just tone that down. Or
I'm in a relationship and a person
So
at
let
the
me
tells
ask,
me
hey,
their
Savage,
body.
let me ask you a question, Savage. If that's true, that the body count, the man need to control their lust, and man need to control their body count, and there's no value in a man having sex, why is it when a woman gets mad at a man, she'll call him an incel, or she'll say that's why you don't get no sex when she gets upset with a man? Like, why does she doesn't use that's why? Well, she'll use brokey as well too, but the fastest thing they go to invalidate a man is to say that he don't get sex. So if sex isn't our value, and it doesn't demonstrate our value as well too to women, why is it they go straight to that's why you an incel, that's why you don't get no sex, if it's not valuable for a man to get sex to women?
Okay, that's a whole bunch of BS and a whole bunch of projection. This not even a requirement for when you meet a guy that he has to be a virgin. So the moment that body count matters is because her body count got brought up. Women, I feel like anytime I hear a woman, in my personal opinion, say a man's body count matter, it don't matter until he talking about hers. I have never heard that been a requirement for having a husband. He has to be a protector. He has to be a provider. He has to be family oriented. He has to be this, and he also has to be a virgin. Never been a requirement ever. That's full of crap. You blowing me. The part that I really like, it gets under my soul when I hear this BS. Is when I hear the stupid thing about, oh, he can't tell. Sweetheart, there's a such thing as body, like there's pattern recognition. Okay, don't think that your behavior and the things that you do and the things that you say is not going to snitch on you. I don't know why y'all keep trying to mock these men's intelligence. Like, first of all, there's a reason why he could tell you've been up on another brother, sweetheart. Your music done changed. The way that you eat your food, and you done made this man a sandwich, and he didn't even tell you what the hell he wanted on it. Whose sandwich did you make this man? You know what I'm saying? Like, the things that you do,
That's
the
real.
way you act, even the way that you sleep with him is different. You saying things and doing things in the bedroom, your behavior gonna tell it all. It don't matter what your mouth say. He never cared about what your mouth had to say in the beginning. He knew the moment he met you, you started lying. He had no choice but to go on your behavior because he can't trust nothing that come from your mouth. So saying that he can't tell and he don't know, no, you think he can't tell and you think he don't know. That's the truth. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, that's real.
Peep this. This is what women don't want to understand. They know what it is. If a woman could see into a man's future and she be told he's gonna be broke, homeless, he's even gonna shrink 6 inches, all his muscle mass is gonna be gone. Savage, do you think that woman would want to be with that man if she was to look into his future and that was his future?
I'm sorry, what was his future? I was listening to my daughter. What?
An example for women, like if a woman, if a prophet came to you and said the man that you're with is gonna be broke, he's gonna lose all his muscle mass, he's not gonna be able to lead you, he's gonna be homeless, his social status gonna go down, and you're gonna lose your respect for him, are you still gonna be with him?
Nah, she ain't gonna do that.
Right. So with us, with a woman, a man's future is what matters. Where is he at now and where is he gonna be? Meaning, where is she gonna be? That's how she gets her sense of security. But to us, for our security, it's the exact opposite. Like I said before, we worried about her past because her past is gonna let us know what type of woman she is, what type of men she deals with, and also what type of price I'm gonna pay going as far as longevity wise, because a lot of reason why body count is a issue is because we know somebody before us paid less for what we're gonna have to pay for a lifetime. So that's why a woman's body count is most definitely important.
I'd say, I mean, I don't really know about all that. I'm a woman myself, but like I said, when I think of a high body count, I just think of a lot of mental issues, traumas, insecurities, depression, liability is, you know what I'm saying? Just patterns and stuff when things don't go your way, going back to doing what you was used to. I mean, I picture just a lot of lost in the sauce with a lack of accountability, you know, a lot of problems. And if
No,
you
but do
if
you
you
see?
couldn't
But do you see that the same as a man who had as much as sex as if he had sex with 20 women? Are you saying he's traumatized too, and he has depression issues, or is that a man that's valued by women and a man that knows how to deal with women and get women?
in my personal opinion, if you asking like just my actual thoughts,
Mhm.
if a brother is just, you know, sleeping with a whole bunch of women, I do consider that a red flag because I mean, me personally, I would want to know like why. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why you sleeping with all these women? Like, what you got going on in your life, and why you got so much time on your hands? You know what I'm saying? Like,
So
don't you got
so
priorities and things you should be focusing
so
on?
so
That's just
so
me.
so if Usher knocked on your door and asked to take you on a date, you say no.
If Usher,
Yeah, the
oh no,
singer.
Usher can't take me on. Like, he be singing to too many women for me. But
So you would say no if he knocked on your door and asked you to go on a date.
I don't. I mean, I don't
Yeah, be
think I would.
honest.
Be
Come
honest,
on, Savage.
no,
Come
Be
no, I
honest.
wouldn't say no. I wouldn't. I mean, all jokes aside, I wouldn't say no.
Damn.
I'm just.
Got your ass.
Because you don't see, we're not looked at the same. Savage. If I had
It's not
sex,
the same. I
Savage,
said it's
you
my
can look
personal
at men.
opinion.
Savage, y'all can literally walk up to men and know who had a lot of sex too. The way you say we can tell who having sex. When we see a sexualized woman, we're not attracted to her. When a woman comes across a man with charisma, personality, and he has certain traits about him, and women be like, dang, I know he slept with a lot of women. He's a ladies' man. Women love those kind of men. Women love a man who has experience. Women love who's knowledgeable. They don't go, he's dealt with so many women that now he's traumatized and depressed. No, he knows what to do with a woman. He knows what to say with a woman. He knows how to handle a woman. He knows how to care for a woman. He knows how to support a woman. He knows how to deal with a woman. That women are attracted to the guy who has access to a lot of women. Savage.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not wrong. I will be honest. How I feel about it, that's just my emotions. Because the truth is, no, it don't matter, but we want it to matter because we know that ours matters. So it's easier to answer, say, like, oh, his is gonna matter, this and that, because ours matter. We want it to be equal, but the reality is that it's not. And somewhere in there is a little bit of jealousy and a little bit of feeling like this is unfair, but that's just the reality of it. If I'm being transparent with you, that's just me being honest.
But it's you are trying to weaponize the man's sexuality and what makes him valuable against him. You'll use it against him. You know what I'm saying? It's because he's valuable. It's because women desire him. You try to deflate his ego and downplay him and make the man, not you, I mean women in general, they'll try to downplay the man so that the woman feels better than the guy. She actually uncomfortable with the fact that he can get women like that afterwards. Initially, she loves the fact that a lot of women want him, but then later on, she wants to break him down.
That's what I meant by the jealousy. We can't do what you guys can do, but we want to be able to do what y'all can do. But if we do what y'all can do, just like T.I. say, you gonna let him ruin you. I'm gonna make her better.
Right, but if you switch it, the woman who has sex too much has mental health issues. The guy who can't get sex or get women, he will have mental health issues. The incel, he will have health issues as well too. It'll start impacting him negatively when he can't get access to a woman. That's in our nature. A woman who has too much sex, she has problems as well too. The man who can't get sex, he got problems. My brother DJ Kuda, what's going on, my brother? What's your word, man?
What's up, man? Shout outs to everybody here.
Man, shout out,
How's
shout out.
everybody doing?
Good.
Nice to see everybody. My bad. I just came in and I'm chiming in a little bit, catching up on the conversation. But it's crazy. Like,
Oh, I was going to ask. Oh, I thought you wanted to know where we were, brother. I was just going to speed you up a little bit.
Okay.
And on your thoughts too. But before I do that, shout out to the 214 people in the building. Please like and subscribe. Don't forget our goals as well too. We need 15 more memberships, y'all. Please hit the share button at the bottom of the screen. It helps us in the algorithm with the YouTube algorithm as well too. Shout out to the people in the building too. Shout out to Grateful in the building. My brother Wolf, he finally on the panel, or I don't know what happened to him when he was on the panel. He didn't even get to spit a little bit. T Nice, what's going on, my brother? OG Lee, that's also being against the Lord Jesus and the Most High in the way the Lord Jesus made. You were saying some other things, my brother. I don't know what's going on. You can pull up too if you have a disagreement as well. It's called the Smoke Show for a reason, man. If y'all disagree, I'm more than happy for you to pull up and rebuttal what we saying, man, civilly, if it's possible. What's up, Rich Exotic, man? What's going on, my brother Simon? What's going on? But what we saying, do you think that a man having sex, a man with a lot of bodies, is equivalent to a woman with a lot of bodies? Do you believe that a man who has a lot of bodies is a whole and traumatized just like a woman if she got a lot of bodies and a whole?
Not necessarily. I mean, I think a lot of guys, when it comes to like, sex or whatever, I mean, they, ready, they set for the most part. I think non-sexually, a lot of men can become desensitized to women. That can happen, but it's 2026. It's like weird now, and women used to know a lot about their nature, but they kind of really don't nowadays, and it's crazy because they used to be in tune with their nature, and really like the body count thing is more of like a cleanliness thing. But what a lot of people tend to forget is that for especially women, is that the vagina is a muscle. And if you go to the gym or if you're in the gym or something like that, what does muscle usually have? Memory. You understand what I'm saying? So you have something called muscle memory. So with the whole body count thing, it takes more of a toll on women because of, that muscle and the memory, and stuff like that. So like I said, it's going to be hard for women to pair bond with that. If it's harder for a guy that's been with a lot of women to pair bond, it's usually a non-sexual thing. Like, oh, all of these women are saying the same thing, or oh, all of these women are sounding the same, or they're reading from the same playbook and stuff like that. That
Right.
kind of dulls a man more so than
Right.
actual a volume of sexual partners.
Yeah, but have you ever seen a miserable man for having sex a lot? Oh, I'm traumatized. I need to heal for having sex a lot.
Probably not.
If men that's the happiest man you'll ever see is a man getting a whole bunch of women and getting a whole lot of sex. That release literally brings us peace. Y'all know you like that's peace. But women who end up having a lot of bodies got to go to church and get baptized and change their lives again when they get sex with too many guys. They literally go to church to change their lives from the negative impact it had on them for having, and they end up being just like this.
A hoe's final form is a religious woman.
That's not true. Hey, wait a minute.
You ain't got to go. JB ain't never had to go get saved. Truth ain't never had to go get therapy. DJ Kuda, you ain't never had to get help because you had sex too much or too many women. Now, when you ain't getting no woman, that's when the depression comes and the mental health issues comes and people start demonstrating different types of behaviors because they can't get women. But we ain't going to church to get saved for getting too many women. You a happy man. That's why there's a lot of men. Women ain't complaining about sex. It's men complaining about sex.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, women not getting exactly what they want out of it when they start busting down a whole bunch of or getting bust down by a bunch of dudes. They're not getting exactly what they want. Yeah, they might be getting that release, but that real bonding connection or getting the top guy that they like, nah.
They not AJB. They not even getting JB. Most of the women, the data shows in hookup culture, it's like less than 14% of women who orgasm because they're in the hookup culture. Like the way I think God kind of keep them humble is that if you don't have a connection with a man, if you don't have chemistry with a man, you can't climax typically. But the man can climax 99% of the time without needing no connection, without needing no chemistry. But a woman, she has to really like this guy and be into this guy typically to get to that, to get to the promised land.
It's checks and balances within everything, and life has a cruel way in demonstrating those. And I like you really just hit that on the head. That's definitely one of them for sure.
Well, this is the thing though, because I've been here since the beginning. I remember when these talking points really got put in the space. That and hypergamy and stuff like that. All of that stuff got put into the space for a reason. Especially on the guys' behalf. Nowadays, I'm going to tell you the truth. A lot of women are lying their ass off. I wouldn't say they're sexually satisfied, But I think women are overly stimulated. You know, I think that's the problem. They are overly stimulated. They the whole
Or do you mean desensitized? Do you mean overly stimulated or desensitized?
they're desensitized too, but they're overly stimulated. You
What you mean
understand
by
what
that?
I'm
Can you
saying?
give context to the? What do you mean by overstimulated?
Women have everything. They like octuply dip they cookie in the milk, bro. They get to deal with women. They get men. They got a whole plethora of sex toys, masturbation, all of that stuff. They're overly, you know, a woman, they're
Okay.
stimulated. They got too many avenues to, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? It's just that they always look for more, and they never, you know, they see all these women having these amazing orgasms and all this other stuff. They're having orgasms too. A woman will come 30 times and sit up in your face and lie and say, I never came before. And it's like, shut up. You know, they got roses, Thrustmaster 3000s. They'll pull out a whole fucking Inspector Gadget briefcase from their closet. Aside from the billions of guys that they've dated and women, because they sleep with their homegirls too.
You know-
all of that shit is sprinkled.
You know what's
in there.
crazy
They're
about what
overly-
you say? A lot of men typically had the same thing they may be wearing like every week, right? Every week or every 2 weeks. Because I'm real bad for it. I ain't gonna lie. I wash my clothes though, but I ain't gotta wear too many things. How many women can't find something to wear in a closet full of clothes?
Well, I mean,
Just
that's what I
think
was
about
telling-
it. Just think
Yeah.
about that.
Clothes still got
Because
tags on
it's
them.
your
I
mood.
ain't
Clothes
got
still
nothing.
got tags on them. It can't find nothing to wear. I'm like, all these shoes, all these, you can't find nothing to wear. And here go what I'm wearing. Say, oh my God, you wearing that again? Yup.
But I mean, it's their mood. Their hair goes by their mood. Whatever they dress go by their mood and stuff like that. They mood match. You know what I'm saying? So they're trying to
Right.
dress to their mood. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of women will never know themselves because they put on too many personas. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, they're a mannequin. You know, for,
Shit
you
like
know,
that,
six
shit
figures.
like
The
that,
same
shit
thing
like
with the
that,
body
shit like
count.
that, shit like
There's
that.
really no face. There's really no nothing to certain people. People are just mannequins. They're just a body that's there. This is why women date their exes in between dating next dudes, because it's like the Cracker Jack box effect. They at least know what they're getting, even with the past lover. You know what I'm saying? With the new cats, it's like a build up. If they really like them, it's like shaking the dice. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I feel bad for a lot of women, because like going through all of those motions and then the shit is whack at the end. It's like, damn, you know.
Right. Hey, Truth, change
Hey.
your angle a little bit, fam. Something. Trying to kill us down here.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Man, it just change. If you change your angle just a little bit.
My my bad.
I don't disagree with DJ. I was gonna say it, but he beat me to it. I was having this conversation with my
Thank you,
girlfriend
my brother.
and with my best friend. I gotta watch what I say that because this generation. I was having this conversation with my best friend. And we were saying, like, you know, we think that the world is freaked out, meaning like, you know, too little of something can be bad, but too much of something can be bad too. And it's kind of getting demonized. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like sex was supposed to be a precious thing, and now it's turning into something strange. Like it's getting real. It's getting real dark. Like they whipping stuff out and chaining stuff up and tying stuff down and doing some other stuff. And I wonder what God be thinking sometimes, looking down like this is not what I made this to be, but y'all turned it into something else, you know? And it's like when you turn it into something that's kind of wicked, you know, some of this stuff is getting kind of wicked. It's kind of like something wrong with you. Personally, in my personal opinion, like when you get to the point where you want to tie some stuff up and chain some stuff down and poke some stuff out and electric shock, whatever the heck be going on, that's the part where make you start side eyeing somebody like something wrong with you, like something actually wrong with you mentally.
Sound like they've been so, like my brother said, so overstimulated and has so many options that they desensitized and dead inside. They can't feel nothing. They trying to find a way to feel something. They can't feel nothing.
Kind of
But
make
that's
me
the
want to pray
thing.
for 'em,
A lot of people, especially nowadays, they cucked out. You know what I'm saying? They have to associate the feeling of sex with something else, like pain or happiness or this, that, and the third. They have to have like a push-pull effect, to actually really feel stuff. So it is what
You
it
know,
is.
like, that can't be right. Like something gotta be wrong with you. Like respectfully, like something gotta be wrong.
No, I
That's not
mean
normal.
it's a preference, it's an association thing, but yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
times something do got to be wrong with not necessarily wrong with them, but hey,
It's
What would be if it's, what would you think it is if it's not? Why necessarily not something wrong with them? What could be right about someone doing that to themselves?
Like
I
what? What
mean,
you talking about?
scratches get itched. I mean, people got their own different. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? They got
right.
their
But
own
why
different.
is it better for her and healthier for her to have one person scratch it 1,000 times or 1,000 people scratching it one time?
I mean,
Which
it's
one you
not
think?
really that. I mean, all right. So you got to look at, if you really think about it, right? If people say you're supposed to get married when you're young and stuff like that, and people have whole phases and stuff like that, which is really another fear of sexual FOMO. The thing is that if you look at a woman that's like a bona fide hoe, whatever, all those phases that she's going through, usually it would be shared in a marriage or a relationship. You know what I'm saying? So there's
Yeah.
also an equal way to it. The thing is that like a lot of people in the dating game, when they couldn't go out on their own and find a mate, they dated through their social circle. You know what I'm saying? When they couldn't do certain things outside of their own capacity, they kind of consult with their friends or their family and stuff like
Right.
that. Hey, I know somebody, or this person know about you, and whoop de whoop. So when they didn't know how to do something, they would have to, search inward. So a lot of people they don't know how to itch that scratch. They don't know how to sexually really stimulate themselves. So they go out and they find this, that, and the third, and blah, 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 when really there should have been a husband or a lover or somebody that knows you or that studied you. And both of you guys are like sharing and doing certain things together within the context of a
DJ.
Well,
I
I
think
think
things
everybody
got
been
messed up
exposed too
when they
much.
started making things vibrate. I think that's when things got messed up. When the bzzz
Well,
started happening, I think that's when the world was over. It was cooked. Because these
Well,
battery operated boyfriends, Bob, I think that's when I mean, the man don't vibrate and the woman don't vibrate and the man don't go bzzz. So
well,
the moment there was a bzzz, it was it. They you done buzzed
I
yourself straight into hell.
I mean,
exposure is everything. Everybody's been exposed to too much, and that's why you got to keep some doors closed, because once you open it, you can't close it. So, and it's just something as simple as what you just said, vibration. Today, that's common as hell for a woman to probably have some tool that vibrates, but that's still a door that a lot of them can't close back, because once you go in it, it ain't no coming back out
That's
of
the
it.
point I was trying to make, DJ Kuda, what JB is saying. A lot of women lie as if they just went through a phase. But if you was a mechanic and you trying to be a pilot, you still a mechanic. You just pretending to be a pilot. So when women go, I'm out my whole phase, that was a whole phase. No, they still a whole that's in a relationship that's conditionally being monogamous in a relationship. That's why a lot of men can't get monogamy. That's why a lot of men can't get respect. That's why a lot of men can't get cooperation. That's why this woman is inconsistent. This is why this woman can't boil water. It's because she's still a hoe. She just hold on. I'm modeling. She's just been wifed up. She's an accumulated what type of person she's been all these years. So a lot of time we'll ask, even if the woman isn't trying to be blatantly evil, even if she's intentional, she can't just change who she is. And it's very uncomfortable for her to be a lady when she's been a hoe this long, whether it was intentional or non-intentional. She can't get it out her system as much as she's trying to get out her system. And it'll take time if she ever gets it out her system.
What happened to a good book?
It's
A good
not.
erotic novel. You don't want to use your
Well, no.
imagination no more. People don't use their imagination. I feel like the
Well, I
moment
mean,
people started watching PORN and the batteries going zzz, the world was cooked.
Hold on,
Well, I mean,
hold
what
on,
is-
hold
what is
on,
it
hold on, DJ, hold on real quick. You just brought up sex novels and stuff, but just a second ago you were saying how, like, how would God look at people, doing all these crazy acts, but then at the same time you're talking about like sex novels and stuff too. Like, how would you categorize that as well, when you should keep that imagination? Now you still opening that door and you don't even realize it.
Well,
You still opening the door.
Hold on, I want to talk to what's
before y'all go
JB.
into
That's
a
a good
different-
question.
Hold on, let him. He been
Go
trying
ahead,
to
DJ, my
he been
bad.
trying to say
Okay.
something. Hold on, real quick. He been trying to say
Yeah,
something.
I was because y'all about to go to a completely different topic. But what I was saying, and even speaking of sex novels, one of my favorite authors, rest in peace to him, Eric Jerome Dickey, he passed. He had a great book called Pleasure, And one of the quotes from it is, "Don't indulge in abnormal pleasures because they kill the taste for normal ones." You know what I'm saying? That's basically what you guys were talking about. But it wasn't about no vibrator or anything like that. It's just that a lot of sex has became exhibition. What happened was the internet and dating got a lot of people believing that they have a dating pool that they don't, because everybody's dating pool rose with the internet. So what happened was a lot of people think that they can replace people easily. And the thing about the Western mindset is that we think, even though we do have, we think that we have this thing of we have a bigger variety than what we really do. You know what I'm saying? And especially with women. Women have a huge variety. You know what I'm saying? That they take advantage of or don't take advantage of. But the thing is that when you look on TV, especially as black people and just on the internet, sex is advertised 24/7. Exhibition, sex, 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 sex. Girls in
Mm-hmm.
a thong, music video, everything. So the average person is walking around thinking that they're supposed to be having all of this arbitrary sex. You know what I'm saying? Illicit
Mm-hmm.
sex. Oh, you
Yeah,
didn't get laid 50 times this week. Oh, were you doing something wrong? Or oh, you know what I'm
that's
saying?
true.
So a lot of people, this is why people don't stay together no more, because even incels believe that they have you know what I'm saying, that they have variety, or options. And
To
like
my
I
porn.
said, not even just that. I mean, even corn didn't really mess up too well. They kind of did with the internet. But what I'm saying is
Mm-hmm.
that and
My
I
bad for
and I
saying the word too.
are you Gucci? I'm
Yeah.
quoted for saying this though, but you know what I'm saying, especially with this new generation. One of the worst things you can ever own is a social media before a social life. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because you know, bad enough people got identity issues and stuff like that. But like I said, the internet made people feel like people that they shouldn't be replacing are replaceable. The internet gave a lot of people false options, and most people don't know how to take advantage of the options that the internet has gave them if they do.
Yeah.
So
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
everybody's dating pool rose. If you didn't know what you were doing, if you don't know certain things about yourself, and you sitting up there taking your identity that you think you are on the internet and applying that to your real life situations, is gonna blow up. You got a lot of people that can't afford to replace people that is giving a damn about them in their life, replacing them with just some other fool that they found on the
What
Did he break? Did his
he,
video break up?
Okay, I think I went out for a second, but
Are you?
yeah.
Yeah,
You
it went out.
back.
Are you saying
Yeah,
that
it
people
did.
are
I did.
being?
I'm back.
Are you saying people are being more attentive to the people that wouldn't benefit them, putting on an act versus the people that would be beneficial in their life, that would support them, that they don't show, that they're not being attentive to? Is that what you're saying?
We used to be in relationships where we can work it out. We didn't just think that we can replace somebody like that. And it ain't even about replacing somebody like that. It's just that a lot of times that people don't work it out together, because it's like, oh, I'll just replace that person. Well, you can't really you can't, certain people in your life you're not going to be able to replace like that, you know?
Do you
But you,
think?
oh, go ahead.
Do you think everybody like worked it out, or you just feel like they just stayed because of duty sometimes?
I mean, sometimes people become, comfortable in a certain situation, and they're not ready to, 180 or 360 their whole life around and stuff like that. The internet, listen, this is the weird thing about the internet. Everybody's
Mm-hmm.
options went up with the internet. If I'm a millennial, so I spent half my life outside. I done seen when the texting and all of that stuff came into play. I done seen when all of this shit started taking off.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lot of people that are not paying attention to the people in their life, and they're using the internet. The internet has made everybody damn near feel that they got all of these options when they really don't. They have more, but they don't have these options, and think that everybody's replaceable. When we put the word, because a lot of people wasn't here when we brought the word hypergamy
Mm-hmm.
into the space, a lot of women don't practice hypergamy. That's the funny part. And we keep hearing the talking points getting regurgitated. A lot of women can't practice hypergamy.
Well, I think what
They're
you just
locked out
said,
of the market.
women actually benefit from what you just said the most about the whole options thing online. Because
They
if you
kind
just
of
still
don't.
a
They
nah,
kind of
I'm
don't, because you
tripping.
can.
Nah,
No,
No, you
but
can.
you
You
keep
can.
you
You
keep
can
saying,
destroy yourself.
but you keeping it
yeah,
neutral. You're saying people.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
men
because men
men.
too.
But how do men? What men? What most men are extremely humble, and they try to stay in their lane. They don't think they can get better women than who what they're attracting.
Invisible. Invisible.
No, a lot of
Most men
Mo-
acknowledge they don't get seen by women, and they're
Let-
literally all of society, men and women included, will complain about men complaining about that women don't see them. Where women go, men are easy. I got a roster. I got options. It's the women where social media is hyping
because
them up and making feel like they have options. Men don't feel
but
like they have options.
it's the worst thing. If you got everything that you wanted, you'd be dead right now. The rejection
No.
is
Hey,
supposed
DJ,
to.
that's a couple times you did. Let's stay where we were just at. Just like we
That's
moved the
what I'm saying. I'm
goalposts on you.
talking.
No, hold on real quick. Just like we kind of moved the goalposts on you a couple of times. Where are men egos conflated to where they think they have more options than what they do when men are complaining about the fact
That's what
that
I'm
they
saying.
can't get a woman?
This is what I'm saying. They have options. Back in the day, if you wanted to have access or meet certain women, you would have to go to the club. You understand what I'm saying? Or a club on a certain night, and you will bump shoulders with women that you normally wouldn't get. What the internet did was it opened up all of that to the world. Okay. So what I'm saying is that even now you got guys that will get residual women. They will get women that they normally wouldn't meet. Okay. They have an option or a chance to get women that they normally wouldn't meet.
You just said a
Yeah, go ahead.
chance. That's
Yes.
not a real option. That's just a chance. You could play multiple games. Yeah,
A
you got
chance
Hinge,
is
you got Tinder, but
a chance is an option.
but that don't mean you
It just
actually got real
a
options. You can
but
just
this is
play
what I'm
different
saying.
games.
This is what I'm saying. A chance is an option, but if you don't know what you're doing, you can squander that. You can squander that chance, which
Here's
will
the thing
limit
about it.
your options.
Fresh and
Women,
Fit.
this
Fresh
Let,
and
let me
Fit
let me
made
get
a
in here
course.
after this.
Okay, Fresh and Fit made a course teaching guys to improve their Instagrams because women was literally they were paying, like the guys were paying for the women to review their Instagrams. Majority of all the women deem their Instagrams horrible. So I get what you're saying about you can play the internet game, but women will still reject a large majority of guys.
It does,
And
but
the
it doesn't
internet,
matter. The women don't know those guys. Most dudes
Hold on, let him land real
don't.
quick.
Most dudes don't know how to date on the internet. Most dudes don't know how to set up a not a conversation or a funnel. Most dudes don't even know how to set up their own dating profile. You
That's
understand
a
what I'm
moot point.
saying?
Hold on real quick. That's a moot point because they're not doing it because there's no advantage to doing it. The women don't
No,
want
there
these
is.
men.
There,
Hold on,
there
DJ,
is.
DJ Kuda. You move, DJ Kuda. Most men can't get access to women. It's a minority of men that can touch these women, smell these women, take these women out. Most of these men can't even. Most of these men, if they could, would jump on a woman regardless of how she's behaving, how she's acting. But most of these women are after a minority of men. They don't want most men. They did there's a data review they did on dating apps where women swipe left on 80% of men. They were only attracted to 20% of men. Most men don't have access to women, so they know their dating market. That's why they still desperate. That's why a OnlyFans woman can still get wifed up. That's why a corn woman can get wifed up. That's why a thought can get wifed up. Men still want women, and men are still desperate for women because minority of men will get access to those women before the average man ever even touches her, where most men still can't get her.
let me add to that. Let me add
Let him
real quick.
rebuttal, but let him go right after him. Let him
I'm just gonna
rebuttal,
hop
and
down.
then
I'm just gonna hop down. I got an impulsive headache, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hop down.
okay, you good, Savage.
All right.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm a veteran in this space. I've been doing this for a long time. I've done seen every statistic, every number. I done heard every argument and stuff. What I'm telling you is that everybody, their options went up with the internet. How they go about it is determine whether they're gonna get a date or not and stuff like that. Women are just swiping whatever. Most people don't know. The thing is that the internet even have people that have no business being together. The internet is up for grabs. Anybody can turn something around and change something around and start getting more results and stuff like that. If you don't know how to talk to a woman on the internet and literally transition from DM to number and then from number to passenger seat in my car, you know, it gets squandered either way. So what I'm saying is that if you don't know what you're doing on the internet, it doesn't matter if this person's attracted to you or not. You can listen. People aren't even really getting rejected because most of the guys that claim to get rejected, they didn't have a. They probably didn't. They probably wasn't even shown. A lot of those dating sites are money pits. Okay, a lot of those dating sites are money pits. Women swiping left and right. That shit really don't mean nothing. It's really about attention. A lot of them are there for attention. A woman can't date like a man can date. See, as when a man dates, it's a numbers game. He got to run it up and then you know choose which one he wants. Women, when they go to date, aside from getting attention, it's a reduction game. She does not, aside from attention or business or monetizing it, she does not benefit from having 5,000 niggas in her damn DMs. That's annoying. Even they have to find a way to navigate social media and deter that. What I'm saying is that if a woman has more than 500 people that she got
Can
to
I get
choose
in
from,
here?
she's always
Yes.
going to make the wrong decision.
No, but you're
She's
talking
always
about
gonna make the wrong
you're
decision.
saying women have those options. Men don't have those
Men,
options, and then
Yeah.
and then
Men
you
don't
double
need
down. Hold
men
on,
don't
and you
need
double down,
5,000
and
women.
hold on, you double. That's not the point. You said that we have
Men have
options.
5,000 women. You
Hold
do
on,
have options.
let me land. No, you don't. Let me land
No.
real quick.
Yes,
Not
you
only
do.
do
The
the
internet
women,
has
so
up your
so
options.
not only does social media give access to a woman can get the woman with nothing can get flown out to Dubai right now. A man with nothing ain't no woman about to fly him out to Dubai. Ain't no rich woman about to
Man, he just
tolerate no
gotta
broke man.
he gotta find her. He can.
No,
He
it,
and there's avenues that he's exposed to her. Absolutely.
let's DJ Kuda, you keep moving. Let's stay right back where we were again. Most men are not getting access to women. Most of these women are not attracted to these women. And you double and triple down on the point by saying that most of these men don't even know how to talk to women. So they don't have options where the women have options with 5,000 men, 500 men in their DMs that will give them access, that will entertain them, which I'm telling you is the average guy. Most of the top guys ain't in their DMs like that. They'll get the women coming to them. There may be certain women that are high value to them that they may be in their inboxes, but for the most point, the top guys ain't got to go after the girls because the girls are in their inbox or liking and commenting on their things. But most men cannot get women, and like you said, don't know how to get a woman. Go ahead, Truth. You're a Truth.
Well,
Yeah,
Let him. Truth.
yeah.
Truth's been trying to get in. DJ Kuda.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so this is what it is. Whether the internet gave men opportunity, the numbers don't lie. Men are having less sex than the parents were in behalf. That's a fact. So the internet is not giving men those options where they know how to walk and chew gum at the same time or not. But a woman, she don't even have to think, and she has a whole bunch of options, even if she's a 3, 4, or 5. So when it comes down to this internet thing, it's what Ali had said about a woman not having anything to wear in a closet full of clothes. Now she has a DM full of options, and women can't pick. We've had the data since women have been able to the option of choice to choose to do this or choose to do that. No matter it's a career or family, 9 times out of 10 they making the wrong choice on that. When it comes to the man that they should be with and the man that they giving their body to, they don't want to be with them, they're making the wrong decision on that. If they go to Baskin Robbins and they say they want some ice cream, they're gonna be right there having a decision paralysis because women cannot decide. And with the influx of the internet, all of these different options or what they think is an option, that's why they're making the wrong decision every time. So the internet, I keep going back to that rat experiment. That's what's going on right now, where at the beginning it was an influx in population. It was a whole bunch of sex going on when the internet first came. I was born in '84, so I was here before all the text messages and all that. I seen how the club now is basically the phone. Women don't even have to go out to have these options.
I literally just said all of this.
But what you're saying is men got more options. No, men do not.
You said men
like
got more
equally.
options.
You
and
said
women.
men got.
We
yeah,
said
you
women
said
got
men
more
got.
options.
Men do
Men-
not have more
No,
options.
they
They got
don't.
more
Men-
people to look at. Hold
Yes,
on.
yes,
They got
do.
more
The
people to
average-
There you
look
go.
at. But as far as getting at them, the numbers are showing men under 30 or ain't having sex and ain't had sex in a year. This
In a
word
year.
incel is becoming more prominent and prominent. People in
Mhm.
relation, men are having less and less sex. So regardless of your opinion, the facts are showing men don't have
Men,
these options that you're saying that they have. But the women,
everybody,
hold on, I'm about to land. The women are the ones who got the options and choosing the wrong option more often than not.
bro, men have way more options than even the average men, quote unquote, have way more options than they normally. If you have a phone, you have options.
You
Okay,
tweaking, bro.
men,
You
it's
better off
not you.
meeting chicks in public
Okay,
than
first
going on
of
your
all,
Hold on,
phone.
hold on.
all right,
Let him finish
all
real
right.
quick, JB.
First of all,
Yeah.
because like I said, I've been here before all of this.
And Simon, respond to when GJ Kuda lands.
Men have way more options. Okay, first of all, if you didn't go out and actually physically get in a woman's face and talk to her, for the most part, damn near a good 75% of your options are squandered, aside from your social circle or other people or people being referred to you. As a man, I have done and did it hundreds of times, talked to women I damn near had no business talking to, or women I did not know that was in my city and town, and I've attracted them literally off the internet. If you're a man with a phone, you have options because you can sit down at work all day and talk to women that you normally wouldn't talk to. You can sit down all day and like or be on somebody's radar that normally wouldn't see you and stuff like that. So the average man, his options has went up. Women in general, their options are going to go up because, like I said, it's about attention and everything else. And normally, what y'all think, because y'all are comparing yourselves to women. A man don't need no 5,000 broads in his damn DMs. First
But
of
you
all,
just
He
said
didn't
a
say
dude
that.
need to stay on his phone all day and message multiple
no,
women
I
though.
didn't say he got.
But you see,
I didn't say stay on his phone all day. I said if he has a phone, he has options. And number two, when I'm talking about with women, you can't really call those options because the majority of those dudes just want to have sex. They're not trying to wipe her up. They're not trying. The majority of the dudes that are on women's pages in their DMs and stuff like that, the majority of them want to have sex. That's a fact.
What is
Because
that? No, you
offending
conflict. You conflict. What is that? No, you said
yeah,
you're talking about options. No, you're talking about
I'm
options.
talking because
DJ, hold on, DJ Kuda, you moving past. Hold on, DJ. Let's stay at a
I'm
point.
not
You're
moving
moving
past the
so
thing.
you are
I'm
because you go
all,
to another. No, you spoke about options. You didn't say whether it was marriageable or whether it was about sex. You said options, meaning access to
in
men,
general.
men having access to women, and women having access to men. You never brought in the context of marriage material or sex material. And if that's the case, hold on. If that's the case, then you're destroying your point even further because most of these men, you just said most of these women have men wanting to have sex with them, correct?
all right, listen. If a man
No, can you
has
answer? No, hey DJ, can you answer what I
yes, but
asked you?
listen,
So
I'm
hold
trying
on,
to.
brother. If that's the case, that most of these men just want sex, then they don't have options either. Their options is less and less. If most of these women aren't marriage minded and most of these women are having sex, then you take away from your point saying that they don't have options.
Men want sex. So if men want to have as much sex and then they choose a wife later, that man has options if he has more women to choose from to have sex with. Women that actually get options, right? Hold on, just let me.
But
I can keep
DJ, you can't say DJ. Hey, brother, I'm not sure you're used to rebuttal or someone challenging what you're saying, but it's not what you're. It's not consistent. No, brother, you just took. Brother, can you slow down, please? I'm not trying to be a contrarian. You just took away women's options because they only had men who want to have sex with them. Now you just got right back and said men got options because they have women they can have sex with. You're not being consistent. I'm actually. What is an option? What? Okay, so DJ Kuda, what is options?
I was trying to finish and ask you guys, do you believe y'all believe
No,
that women
I'm asking you, it's your point.
Oh my God.
No, brother, I'm asking you're getting frustrated because you're not being consistent.
I'm
trying to ask
you. I'm asking
no,
you.
No, it's you what you said. We got to stay at what you said first. What do you consider options?
I'm telling you, do y'all believe that women practice hypergamy?
What do you consider options?
If you believe that women practice hypergamy, the majority of the guys in her DMs are not options. If
we didn't bring up hypergamy.
You brought up hypergamy.
Y'all kept cutting me off.
No, DJ, you brought up hypergamy options.
I was literally asking you guys just a second ago before y'all kept running. I was asking you guys.
We're right here.
I'm saying running going on. I'm asking you guys, do you believe that women practice hypergamy?
you haven't answered our question yet. There's no reason to talk about hypergamy right
I'm
now.
talking about the options that y'all said that women have.
No,
in
you
their-
said it. No, DJ Kuda.
Jesus
Hold on,
Christ.
DJ Kuda. We gonna start over. Let's have good faith Let's have a
Lord
good faith
have
conversation. We're gonna have a good faith conversation. We're gonna start over. You said
have
men and women. I feel you. You said it though. You said men and women have more options. You did not give. Can I finish before? Listen, you're not listening to respond right now. You just speaking. If you're having a good faith conversation, you'll let me speak and then you respond to what I said. You're the person that came up here and said men and women have more options. You didn't give context to the options. You didn't say marriage material. You didn't say sex. So I'm asking you again, based not on our opinions, what are options? What do you consider options? Because you took away women's options by saying they're hypergamous and getting sex. So you said they don't have options. But if you say most men just want to have sex, no, don't say literally. I'm asking you to start over again for us. So we slow. I didn't pass. I didn't go to college. So I'm asking you this.
I went into details about the options. If y'all was hearing what I said,
We're asking you again. What are options?
I said everybody's dating pool went up, and I literally sat here and described how what a man will call his options and what a woman will call their options separate. That's why I said there is. I literally said there's no reason for a man to have 5,000.
You realize we asked you to start over, so we don't. You're having a conversation about the conversation. Let's start over.
All right.
So
number
so
one,
can you give us? Can you give us?
Starting over. Starting over.
Yes. What are options?
Everybody with this and the internet, their options went up. Everybody's options rose.
That's wrong. Just because you see people
No,
on the
truth,
phone,
y'all
don't
stop.
make them options.
Truth, stop, y'all. No, truth. You use truth. We just asked him to explain to us what he means by options. So let him explain options. What are you? You said everybody options went up. What are options?
Everybody's options went up. But
what are options?
Listen, everybody's options went up. But what I'm explaining to you is that what a man will call options and what a woman will call options are different. This is why when I said
the question, bro.
Oh, yes, you're not. No,
hold
on.
Hold on. I think hold on. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that you about to get to it. Just go ahead and let him finish. I feel like you kind of getting there a little bit. Go ahead.
Am I able to finish?
Do your thing, bro.
Yes, but you're having but you seem like you're having a conversation about a conversation.
I'm not having
I just asked, brother. If I ask, hey, brother, what's 2 + 2? What's 2 + 2?
Listen, I'm saying.
No, I'm asking honestly. Good faith. What's 2 + 2?
Damn, dog. This is impossible. I don't know how y'all gonna.
I'm asking you. No, hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all, please hold on, please. Hey, DJ Kuda, what's 2 + 2?
You told me to explain it. When I get into
I'm asking you what I'm asking you. I didn't ask you to explain anything. I asked you.
You asked
yes,
me
sir.
To explain.
So all I'm asking you.
You said, Kuda, I am dumb. Explain like I don't understand. Then I get to explaining it, and then I get cut off.
Talking about the conversation. No, I'm asking you what is the options for a man and a woman. What is options?
I was explaining it.
Hold
to
on,
y'all.
truth.
I was explaining it to y'all, and y'all.
You keep doing it, brother. Just tell us.
When both sexes got this,
you keep doing it, brother. You keep doing it, brother. Hey,
I'm explaining to you what options.
I don't need to know that part. I don't need to know that part.
Yeah, just fast
No, just fast. What is the option? This is. You serious? You serious?
You just told me to explain it. I go to explain it.
No, you're saying when we got a phone. No, this is what you're doing. I said, tell me what options are. Hey, when we got this phone, we don't have to walk. We don't have to walk. Okay, you know what? Hey, you know what, y'all? You know what? Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up, please, except for DJ Kuda.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Bro, I've been in the manosphere since like 2002. I know what the hell I'm talking about. These are not new conversations. This shit is old. This is some old shit. Lord have mercy. Just listen for 2 seconds. When everybody got a phone, dating and everybody's dating pool rose. If you didn't know what you were doing in yesteryear, you're going to be super confused now with all of this extra options, okay? Now, between men and women, women's options are regarded as something different than a man's options. The reason why men are in the dating pool is not necessarily the same reason why women are in the dating pool. So yes, she can get 5,000 dudes in her inbox. Yes, they can pay for her and all this other stuff. She's not going to meet none of them. She's never going to pick the right one. If she done got ran through, literally 5,000 dudes in her inbox telling her the same thing doesn't really mean nothing because she can only date a certain amount of them. So literally, after a while, her options is going to be who can take care of me and marry me. Men, the reason why we navigate the dating pool a lot different than women is because we don't need all of those women. We can't smash every single one of them. We just need a sizable amount. It's called a dating pool. So what I'm saying is that we are all on the same internet. We are all on the same dating apps. But the way a man will navigate the dating apps versus what he wants is different from the way a woman will navigate a dating app versus what she wants. So the concept of options is different from a man, and the concept of options is different for a woman and what the hell she wants and what both of them are actually getting out
later.
Bam, you still ain't answered the question.
So many words didn't say
DJ,
nothing.
you have not answered the question.
What is options? Like I said, there's options are different from men and women. Volume is not necessarily options. Quality is.
No, so what are options? What do you consider options for women, and what do you consider options for men? That's all I'm asking you.
I literally broke this down.
No, you did not, Eddie. There's 5 people up here watching. You said the options are different. You're not being specific about what the options are, so we know what it is.
The only person getting options are the women. That's it. The women are the only ones that's
the
actually
women are not the only ones getting options.
I agree with JB.
Y'all can't. Y'all beat. I want to know what his definition of options are.
He don't have it, man.
I
No,
do
he got
have
it.
a definition
He have
of
it.
I just told you quality. Quality doesn't mean nothing. Quantity does not mean quality.
Just because you see people on the phone don't make them an option, bruh.
I didn't say because people are on the phone.
You said because they got a phone, your options went up. That is wrong.
I said the internet rose everybody's.
No, it
dating
didn't.
options.
No, it didn't. Because let me show you real quick.
Y'all are beat. Y'all.
Because
Can't,
it's men that were still invisible.
You'd be just as bad as what he's doing when you're responding to what you don't even know. Truth. You don't know what he's saying.
You don't.
No, I don't.
No, you don't. No, y'all don't.
I know what he's saying. No, I
can make it
hold
simple.
on. Hey, DJ Kudo, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Hey, JB, hey, Truth. Hold on,
what he's trying to say.
DJ, hold on. No. What is he? Not what he's trying to say. JB and Truth. What is he saying is options for men, and what he's saying is options for women?
He's saying that a man being able to take the chance to communicate with a woman is an option. That's what he's wrong at.
Okay, so stop.
That's
so stop.
wrong.
That's where he's wrong.
No. So stop. So DJ Kuda, is that your definition of option?
If you have the option to talk to a woman and stuff like that, you have an option. Yes, you do.
You're wrong.
But that's
not an
wrong.
option, though.
That's what he's trying to say.
That's
But
not an
I
option.
agree.
Hold on.
I
So
agree
for
with
a
JB.
woman, hold on. So and what's the option for a woman if she has somebody that can marry her?
If you believe that women practice hypergamy, her finding a husband, that's what hypergamy is. It's marrying up. Is dating up. There's so much dating you can do to go upward. Women have to have a compass.
Is a 304 an option for a man?
Yes, they're options. All of them are options. Everybody's, again, for the umpteenth time, everybody's dating pool greatly rose with the internet. The internet rose.
He lost.
Yes,
now
it
you
did.
lost me. No, you just said.
Okay,
before
I'll be real quick.
Before the phone, how were you going to go out and go meet women?
This
How were you doing it?
this
And
real
if you didn't
simple.
do it, you didn't meet.
This
you
is
didn't
real
meet
simple.
Nobody. You
simple.
get access to women that you normally wouldn't talk to.
Hey, hold on. Let me.
Wrong.
Hey, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta be good faith because I said I was gonna be. My brother Greg Biggs been a member for 2 months. Shout out to my brother, Greg Biggs. Much love to you, my brother. Hold on, my brother. I'm reading. I'm talking to people real quick. Hold on, please. My brother, the real DJ Ghost, been a member for 2 months. What is Kuda talking about? He got to be a simp.
Oh my God.
And then my brother, the real DJ Ghost, gifted us with a membership. Much love to you, my brother, for gifting us a membership. And then my brother, the real DJ Ghost, with the $2 super chat, all that time to say nothing. He don't know ish. We need 15 more memberships and 98 more in the. Hold on, my brother, please. We need 98 more in the Cash App, 15 more memberships, man. Much love to everybody who donated and contributed. Shout out to the 200 people still in the building. Please like, subscribe, and please hit the share button at the bottom of the screen to help the YouTube algorithm. My brother Wolf Stacks, what have you so far got? No, Simon first, and then you can go. Simon, what have you gotten from this conversation so far? Have you been able to assess what DJ Kuda means as options?
Yeah, no, I get him. I get him. So can you hear me?
Yes.
Right. No, I get him to an extent because he's a millennial, and that's what he stated. So what he's grasping is the fact that what he sees, you know what I'm saying? But what he doesn't have is experience. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. Like you're just talking about some internet shit. You know what I'm saying?
Dang. Y'all, man.
Let me go after Wolf Stacks.
Oh man, I'm not even gonna.
I'm just saying, bro. Like I like you, bro. You're cool, but wow, do you know what I mean? I don't know what.
You really think this?
Why you interrupt me? Don't think I'm like that. Ain't one of your girls, bro. Shut up.
Oh shit! What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking to you.
Hold on, Simon. Simon. Hey, go ahead, Wolf Stacks.
Like, why he bucking up? Like, what's he talking about?
He not bucking up. He that's how he play around with people. He cool, man.
That's how okay, I want to say this. First of all, hi once again, family, to the panel. You know, Ali, brother JB, True, everybody on the panel, Simon. Okay, all I want to say is this. I have a general idea what he means, but what I'm going to tell him is that we all already know is he's absolutely wrong. Since social media, the options have got significantly terrible for women and men. I'm going to say more words for us as men because we have the pick of the litter anyway. We don't have that. We take what we can get. Women pick what they want. Even if she's an overweight woman that she look kind of cute, she got a nice body, she get whatever man she wants. If he want to crack for the night, right or wrong. But us, we gotta really prove ourselves to her, take out on mad dates, and that's what she like. You know, basically woo her off her feet. So our options are way less than they were before. Because just walking, cold approaching back in the day, you could get a woman a lot easier than you could now. My opinion.
You said you get a woman a lot easier than you can do. You said back then than now. That's what you said.
Right, from just a cold approach, Ali, like just walking up to her, hey, beautiful. Back in the day, you know, women.
Okay, so back in the day, okay, it's the other way.
Right.
My brother, how you pronounce your name, my brother?
I rock. You know, it says Rizzy, I rock though. You know what I'm saying right there.
What's good, my brother? What's your perspective on? What's your take on the conversation so far? And then we'll open the panel.
First, I'm gonna introduce myself. First, I'm gonna introduce myself. My name is I Rock Luther King X. Don't forget the Kennedy. I'm doing my military march right here on YouTube. I'm building my 2026 pyramids. I'm in the elevator. Whose elevator? God's elevator. On the way to the top. Remember, God chose you because He knew He could trust you. God's best kept secret. You heard?
Oh my God. Okay. All right, man. What's your take on this conversation?
Yeah, I more or less that I feel like it's depending on what you mean by back, like if you could get right now you could bag a girl easier than that because everything's about money nowadays than that. Back in the day, that you bring a girl some flowers than that. You know what I'm saying? Something like people have more developed skills. You know what I'm saying? They have more talent into bagging a shorty back in the day than that. They come through with some game. You know what I'm saying? They hip to it. They understand that the girl likes them. Right now, that you pull out $50, $40, then you good. You heard that you might win her heart. You heard? That's a fact. You come through with a box of chocolate or some shit. Like the girls is different nowadays. Back in the day, girls had more. They knew they have more talent to cooking.
You talking about a prostitute?
Huh?
You talking about an escort or a prostitute?
I mean, you these girls. You calling all girls prostitutes that out here?
You brought up $50, not me.
With niggas.
I'm saying you brought up $50 though. I'm saying I
wasn't being specific. I was being sarcastic. You know what I'm saying?
You can't be sarcastic when we actually talking about real situations. So
$50, $100, nigga, $50, $100, the same shit. Let's get the dynamic of.
So you gonna pull up 100 and you just like,
Hold on. What are you saying at the end of your words? Is that like a saying in certain cities? The dada? What's that?
Nah. It's a thing right here. It's a thing with me. The dada is a king. I'm calling you kings to that so you can understand. A lot of people don't know who they are. The dada, so I'm trying to elaborate the dada, get y'all to understand the dada.
You just saying it so fast. Okay.
Yeah, I just talk quick, the dada. You heard I'm from New York, the dada. I talk quick, the dada. I'm Puerto Rican, the dada. You heard I'm nigga Rican, the dada. So shit. That's what it is.
Okay.
My best friend Puerto Rican.
Can I elaborate on what he was talking about with the options?
Somehow y'all can elaborate.
Is he from the Bronx? Because I'm from New York too. He from the Bronx? My bad. Go ahead, Trey. Go ahead, Trey.
I'm gonna make it so. Just because we're able to see people on the phone, that don't mean that the options went up for everybody, especially the men, because the same way that dude at Walgreens and Walmart is invisible, he's invisible on the internet as well. Okay, so that's what we got to preface. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men and some people in Super Chat said they disagree with you, my brother, respectfully. But when it comes to the internet and these options, women that are on the bottom of the totem pole, they're the ones who have more options because they're more accessible and more eyes are on them. And regardless if men are on the internet, those eyes are looking right past them, right through them, if their internet presence isn't up to par. Pimp C said the game finna go digital. So basically, if you don't have the measurements on the internet, basically, this is what women told me. Dude has to have at least 2,000 followers. Women even know that not as many people are gonna follow a man that are gonna follow a woman. Let me get this off, bro. You had a long soliloquy. You had a long soliloquy,
like 50 times,
bro.
Man.
Hey, DJ
you was going so long.
DJ Kudo, you next, brother. I promise you.
You don't need 2,000 subs.
You was going, bro. This is what a group of women told, bro. This is
because
what they
women
look
is
for.
our market that we want to see, bro.
Teach you how to
Be
catch
quiet, bro. You
You
was talking the whole time, man.
rebuttaling. DJ Kudo, you rebuttaling. He let him land and then you rebuttal him.
This is what they said. Okay, this is
That's what they said. They can't teach
bro.
you how
Can
to
you be quiet? Can you
DJ
be
Kudo,
quiet?
Can you let him land, fam? You're gonna rebut.
Man.
You get the mic. So okay, brother. What if we thought all the stuff you were saying was goofy?
No,
honestly. If you go in there. If you say
conversation,
hold on, brother. I didn't ask you that. You keep passing the questions though, because I asked you about options.
Go ahead.
If everybody on the panel believed that what you're saying is goofy, then what?
And people did,
do, and it's cool, and I'm trying to.
Okay, you can't try nothing if I can't get it out.
Truth. Hold on.
Because you're gonna talk about a woman told you, you're gonna say,
bro, groups of women. You don't even know what I'm finna say because you ain't let me get it out.
The show does not say truth and DJ Kuda show, y'all. Can I moderate, please? DJ Kuda, let the brother finish. If this is your show, you don't want nobody just talking all over people and making it their show. You got your show. You want to run your show the way you want it. We'll come over there, let you run how you want to run it. Let truth land, and then you rebuttal, and then you can drink your apple juice, and then when he finished, you can respond.
All right, so this is the thing. So women, when you ask a woman for her number nowadays, what she always hit you with? I don't get my number out, but you can get my Instagram. All right. The reason why they do this is they trying to basically funnel you through. Does he check these measurements instead of face-to-face value and your real life value? To women today, they doing it for the gram. All right. And these are the points that I asked several women, and they all said the same thing. A group of women, because they're hive-minded. I asked them, what do y'all look for on the internet? The same thing somebody had mentioned on Fresh and Fit. Women said that these dudes page ain't up to par. They don't know how to take pics. They're not in interesting, cool places. Women like to travel. They want to see that you're well traveled. They want to see pictures of you in different destinations, not just in your hometown. All right. They want to see pre-selection. They want to see that other women like him too. And for that, you need to have a certain amount of followers, and all of them can't be dudes. Number 3, you got to have a the way you take your pictures, women are very particular. You see the Pop the Balloon show. Ever since this internet social media came out, women have gotten more selective because they're all gunning for the top dog. It's all going back to that rat experiment. At a certain point, even though we can have eyes on each other, it's getting funneled smaller and smaller and smaller, the interaction between each other. That's why sexes went down, marriage went down, everything with basic interaction since social media has went down, even though we can see each other more and got more access. So we don't have more options. Just because you can see somebody when you go like this, that don't mean you got access to them, because the same way that man is invisible at the gas station, they're invisible on social media. So I'm just saying, you said all those words, but it's a plethora of people that disagree with you, my brother. The options did not get bigger. They actually got smaller. They got bigger for the women, and that's why things are so off base right now.
Just proved my point. All right, so like I said, you just proved my point, and for the most part, women aren't looking at a man's following and sub count and all of that stuff. And again,
Yes, they are. That's what they told me, bro.
Hey, truth.
I'm not-
Can Truth come? Can he let him land and you respond, fam?
I had to return the favor what he gave.
I'm not
And that's
listening to you're listening to women on how to get women, and that's where you're wrong. That's asinine. And second of all, women aren't looking for a man's followers and stuff like that. If you happen to be somebody, they're like, okay, cool. Y'all
Are they looking at your pictures though?
Y'all gonna let him land?
My bad. My fault.
Hey, by the way, why? Go ahead, my brother.
They're looking at the pictures. Y'all have taken a lot of our words and talking points, and y'all have used them like way out of context. Social proof is something completely different. Yeah, the following may say, oh, he's somebody, or he got something going on. Cool. But a lot of women don't give a damn about any of that stuff. And as a matter of fact, in 2026, go ahead, y'all want to go ahead.
No, I don't want to
sit right here and say that.
You just said something that bothered me. Hold on, JB. You just said something that bothered me. Do you really want to do talking point for talking point with the people that's on the panel? Like you just said, we took your talking points and did what?
No, I said y'all took our talking.
Yes,
y'all took our talking points and kind of really warped them into.
Which one is wrong? So which one of the talk? What are we saying that's wrong?
He was talking about the like pre-selection and all that other stuff. That's what I was saying about truth. Relax. What I'm saying is, in 2026, to a certain degree, it is better for a man, even though a lot of the younger generation don't like it. It is better for a man to get a woman's IG than it is to, you know what I'm saying, than to get her number. It's actually
you didn't rebuttal what he just. You didn't rebuttal what he said. Do women? So now that we have, so he said that.
Y'all not even let me finish what I'm saying.
No. But you're not, because you're not rebuttaling what he said. So this is the main thing. What he basically is saying is that women care about a man's status. Do women care about a man's status?
They care about a lot of other stuff, but it's not just.
You literally didn't just answer my. I can't. Listen,
it's hard, bro, because you're so wrong. I'm not gonna lie, you're so wrong.
If you're saying your point, hey DJ Kuda,
Lord have mercy.
This is not representation of Red Pill. If you get asked a question, typically women don't answer the question.
You won't let me answer the question.
No, I did. I said,
do
women care about a man's reputation? You didn't answer it. Yes or no?
You said status, and I said
what status too.
Oh, he's feminine. He's feminine. This is what's going on. I'm listening to you.
Simon, hold on. DJ Kuda, do women care about a man's status and reputation?
I said yes, but it's not just about looks, money, and status. And I was going to answer y'all question, but y'all just keep going. Like, let me answer y'all question. It's not just about looks, money, and status. First of all, like I said. They judge on a lot of different things. Like, it's not just looks, money.
Can you tell
or
us,
status.
please? Can you be specific? Because he was specific. You're not.
A lot of that stuff.
When you finish, can I go, Ali, please? When he's done, can I go?
I can't even finish. Y'all just go, man, because y'all don't allow people.
No,
to
DJ,
finish.
you're not about. You're not getting away, DJ. You when you talking about
getting away from what I can't even talk.
Just because people are saying stuff. No, I want you to talk. You said when we talked about options, you said they got different options. You won't give context.
They
now
do have different options.
Now we're talking about women liking looks, money, reputation.
Looks.
You said they like
I
other
said
stuff.
looks.
What you said they like other stuff. What is the other stuff that they like?
Looks, money, and status. Like I said, all of that stuff on the internet has to be demonstrated. He was talking about how a woman told him that he needs like 2,000 followers on IG. This is what I was talking about. I was rebutting back to that. And then y'all cut me off and then start going in a whole different direction. Like I said, status cannot, where y'all get these talking points for high value and status and these stats and stuff like that.
You
that
know you
shit
just
comes
agreed
from,
to it.
No. That
The
shit
problem
comes
with getting
from,
mad because you never answer straight questions straight.
No, it's
You gotta
not.
always add
No,
extra.
No, because I'm giving y'all. It's called context. It's called context.
You give context before you don't even answer before you give context.
What I said anyway is that like value and looks, money, and status and stuff like that. That stuff is demonstrated. The IG page doesn't necessarily demonstrate all of that. It can demonstrate that, but it doesn't demonstrate all of that. And a lot of times, women don't go off of like a guy's IG page and just his following and any of all of that stuff. Sometimes they go after like where they see a guy, where they met a guy, what was he doing? Certain pictures they demonstrate other stuff. A lot of guys that are quote unquote high value, they didn't know how to
Don't say nothing.
Don't
Don't let him land. Let him land. No, let him. I want to see if he went somewhere. Let him land.
All right, my bad.
I am going somewhere. Are y'all even paying
No, you're not.
attention to what
Hey,
I'm saying?
DJ, you're not taking us nowhere, but right back to where we started. You haven't
I'm
answered the
telling you,
question.
I'm telling you that like Instagram is not all about just like
That's
looks,
you
money,
keep
and
saying
status
it's
and
not
all.
just that. You're not giving us what else it is. You just keep
Anyway,
saying it's
all
not
right,
just
what I-
that.
I'm giving y'all context as what else
You
that
gave you
women.
listen. One of the things you gave us is she liked you based on the environment you were in. What you talking about, DJ?
I didn't say that. That's what Truth said.
You said
Y'all
no.
not
You
even
said
listening.
she likes. You said she likes you based on where you are.
I said sometimes based on where you meet them and stuff like that. Like if
Why
she
you
met
saying that
in
I didn't
person-
say
Isn't that environment? That's where you met him at. What?
Can I
Now
ask
you
him
gonna
one
play
question? Hold on.
semantics.
Can I ask him
Go
one
ahead,
question?
Y'all
Hold on. Let me ask you, DJ.
confusing
If
people, man.
hold on, DJ. If I got a weak ass Instagram, does that increase my options to get the chick, or does it lower it? If I got a weak ass Instagram,
if she
asks for
has
it.
your if she has your
If it's-
Instagram, you don't have to have a set up Instagram. If you met up with this girl and you met her at a
Bro,
venue and
if
y'all
I
were
got a
talking
weak
and
ass
everything is-
Instagram, I got
then,
trashy
all right,
pictures.
come get this nigga, man.
If it's trash, does it increase my options to possibly acquire it?
Your Instagram not being trash doesn't make it necessarily go up with women. Women aren't fucking dudes just off their Instagram. What are y'all
All
talking
right, bro,
about?
you're being disingenuous because if a
No,
chick
I'm
asks you for that
not.
Instagram,
If
what
she-
Truth said,
if
if
she
she
had
asks
a
for that
good
Instagram,
conversation
it's
with
going to
you-
disqualify you. Quit playing.
No, it does not. If she had a good
Is
conversation
he
with you,
trolling?
if
Is
she
he
had a
trolling?
good conversation with you, and you say, "Yo, can I get your
Let him
number?"
land
She's
though,
like,
y'all.
"Nah,
Hold
here
on,
goes
y'all.
my
Hold on,
Instagram."
y'all. As best as you can. Hold on, DJ Kuda. As best as y'all
Jesus
can, y'all. Please allow him to land, y'all, because he's the one giving us the point of contention. Everybody else disagrees with him, so please allow him to land before you rebut.
If you
please.
met a woman and you had y'all had a great conversation, and you like, "Yo, before I get up out of here, let me get your number," and she's like, "All right, cool," and you get her, and she's like, "Nah, take my Instagram." If she remembers you from the venue and the conversation and stuff like that, she not worried about what the hell you have Instagram on
She don't
Instagram.
like you. She don't even like you if she don't
Let
give
him
you a
finish,
number. though.
JB, let him
All right,
finish,
my
JB. Don't
bad.
let him get
A
out what he's
woman-
doing.
I'm about to mute myself.
A woman that absolutely like you will still give you her Instagram. She don't gotta give you her number. And like I said, the Instagram is more valuable than that woman's number. The Instagram is way more valuable than that woman's number. I'd rather get a woman's Instagram than her number. You know what I'm saying? You can always double back and get a number. You still have access to her. Yes, the Instagram is way
No,
more. See,
DJ Kuda, I hate to say this,
Instagram-
bro. You are the modern guy, though.
No, I'm not.
You
No, I'm
are,
old
because
school.
for you to say that an
No, I'm
Instagram is
old
more
school.
valuable than a number, you're not. If you were old school, the number would be
First
more
of all,
valuable.
Exactly.
Come on,
Exactly,
man.
JB.
The number is
Exactly.
so
direct access.
let me
Stop that
Instagram
Instagram
tell you.
stuff.
Look,
I'm trying to let
people
this
who
man
ain't
land,
met
y'all.
nobody on
Y'all
Instagram.
Get his ass,
getting
People who
JB.
didn't
No,
code
he went
about
on
it.
for
triggered,
45
man. Y'all
minutes.
getting
Get
triggered.
him,
Stop getting
JB.
triggered.
Get
Let
him.
him land.
Can't do
Let
that.
him land, y'all. Let him land. Let him
You ain't
cook.
old
He
school,
been trying
bro.
to
You
land
new
for
school.
3
You
hours,
modern.
Ali.
JB, nah, but let's let him land, y'all. Please just let him. Hey, JB,
You got it, bro.
JB, just let him land.
Bro,
The
this is
Instagram right now,
crazy.
we at Instagram. It means more than
Y'all,
her actual number. So let him
doing
go.
way too much, man. Y'all are gonna get a
I got a
fucking
quick
girl's phone
comment
number.
though.
Y'all
Can I
gonna
can
get
I
a
can I
woman's
butt
phone
in?
number. Y'all gonna get a woman's phone number and ask her all the goofy shit that you could have saw on her Instagram. Instagram, like I said, is like a window into a person's life to a certain degree. Yo, man, y'all is man. Wow.
Ain't nobody said nothing,
It's
bro.
to
You
a
know you
Ain't
wrong when you
nobody.
finish.
I'll let just keep cooking, cause it's just crazy what you doing, brother. But I ain't said nothing.
not crazy. This
It's
is common
triggering.
sense.
You downplay the man's IG. Now you uplifting the woman's IG that we can see her, but you
I'm
can't
not
see the man.
uplifting.
Brother, you not making. Hey, DJ, I'm trying to keep DJ. You
Lord
triggering
have
the
mercy,
panel.
man.
It's not. You're not
I'm
consistent,
not
brother. It's not making
triggering no
sense.
damn
You
panel.
are. That's why the man looking crazy, and they responding.
What are you talking about? Listen.
You
Like I
man,
said,
it's a man IG don't matter. A man IG don't matter, but the woman IG matter, brother. That don't make sense. If you look
I
dusty
didn't
on your
say a
IG,
man's
if hold on,
IG
brother,
don't matter. I
you know
said
how you know
that
you,
alone.
brother. Hey, brother, if me, JB, and Truth just post our house,
Oh
our
my
cars,
God.
and our so-called environment where we live in, and what we have, our followers and women want to talk to us gonna go up. If your
That
Instagram is
doesn't mean it's
dusty,
that's not true.
and you know,
That's
you
not
see,
necessarily true.
I
That's not
try to
necessarily
keep people
true.
from.
And
I kept trying people from cutting you
I
off,
still
and you
haven't
cut
even
me off.
finished.
I was trying to help you out, though.
I
I've been trying to help you this whole time. I want you to finish. But hey, y'all, hey, Wolfsack, please don't interject while he interjecting.
I'm sorry, Ali. He just my
come
heart,
on,
my
y'all.
chest, my brain.
What up, hey DJ?
So you gonna choose a woman? You gonna choose a woman's number? Like I said, you gonna choose a woman's number over the Instagram.
Okay, so let's stay there. 1 point. Let's stay right there. Let's stay right
Can y'all
there.
stay on 1 point?
No. We gonna do this in order now. We starting with JB. JB is a woman's IG having her IG. Okay, I'll move you first. You get to go first. I'm moving you right here. Hey, DJ Kuda, can you
What I was saying is that
no. We going around.
I'm trying to do it. Y'all don't let nobody answer a question.
Let me set the order. DJ Kuda, can you substantiate how having a woman's Instagram is more vital than having her number?
Because you can gather more information on this woman from her Instagram than her number. You can even see if you want to deal with her or waste your time with this woman before you sit there and ask her what's your favorite color, what store, where you be at, what restaurants do you like to eat, what type of food. All of that stuff is on her Instagram. You can see her, you can damn near see her whole family. You can see if she has a kid, you can see the baby daddy or whoever. You can get a glimpse into what she got going on in her life. That's what I'm saying. Instead of having to try to pull this information.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
I can't even finish. I can't.
Because you're gonna keep talking about the same.
I'm not talking about the same thing. I'm answering your question.
But you're going away from. You said the option was the most important thing. The fact that she's an option, right? If you have her phone number, most women ain't giving you their phone number. They give you the wrong phone number. If you have her phone number, is that a more valuable option or having her Instagram?
The Instagram is more valuable because you can weed them out.
You're talking about a separate point, DJ Kuda. You gaslight, brother. You are gaslighting my mind, and I'm trying not to. You were talking about having.
I'm being straight up with what I'm saying.
Can you stop, please? Who's closer to getting this woman? Because you were talking about options. The man that has her IG or the man that has her number? Who's closer to getting her?
You don't know.
Can you answer my question? You got two options. And you red pill. You said you better. You've been doing this for a long time.
The man that has the Instagram. I'll say the man that has the Instagram is closer than her.
Because real eyes realize.
And as long as I don't threaten him, I can say what I want. Am I correct?
Yes.
We sick and tired of that nigga there.
That's the greatest
y'all are
lie
bad.
ever.
Y'all
That
are-
is the
y'all
greatest
are
lie
bad
ever.
people.
All of
Y'all
us,
are-
everybody
y'all are
on the
bad
everybody.
people.
Hold
Not
on.
bad
You know how you know how you do that's a horrible answer. Everybody here has that woman's IG number. All of us can go in her message and hit that call,
not an
and we
IG
can.
not
Let
an
me
IG
finish,
number.
brother. Let me finish, brother. Because you supposed to be red pill and good at substantiating because you come from the old school instead of new school. If you have her phone number, she gave you direct access into her life, her ability to access her, take her out on a date, contact her, and nobody else has that contact number. Anybody can hit her phone number on IG. Everybody got that IG line. You the only one that has her phone number if you have the number. I mean, if we're comparing apples to oranges. But how the fact that you're trying to say that having her IG that everybody else can see and call is more valuable than the fact that she gave you her number because she don't give it to anybody. Excuse me. Hold on. Unless she's interested in you and possibly give you to entertain you and possibly allow you to go on a date with her, it's crazy to me. And you're a grown man.
Yeah,
a phone number a phone number does not always indicate exclusivity. I
We're
don't know
not
why do y'all.
no, you keep talking about mine. You keep saying just because you got her shoes don't mean she like you. Just because you see her hair doesn't mean she's interested in you. You keep talking about it, brother. You keep talking about exception. Brother, you're red pill, so which means we would generalize about the actual rule. You are you're talking about the exception instead of talking about the rule. That's not red pill. You're supposed to talk about the rule. A fat woman can get a man, an ugly woman can get a high value man, a broke man can get a dime. That's what you keep doing, brother. If you got her number, you got a closer chance of getting her than having her IG. Go ahead, Wolfstack. God, pause.
Nah, I'm letting everybody talk. I'm letting everybody talk in the panel. Everybody got to get their chance. So if they talking, how I'm going to jump in dialogue?
It's your turn. You come.
Yeah.
What you think about that? Who you think is closer to getting her? The person who got her number or her IG?
I mean, the person who got her IG don't like 3,000 or 4,000 or how many followers she got that got her IG. So the same people that it be 5,000 people got her IG. I want her number. What you talking about?
I know that. I mean, it's crazy. That.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the number. It's followers. She got like 5,000 followers. Everybody got her IG. But more or less, this is what I'm gonna say about that. When people talk about women, you gotta understand there's all different types of women in the world. So if you go, some women will give you their number, some women ain't gonna give you their number. Some people, you know what I'm saying, you can run into them when you want to. So the girl that you meet at the library ain't gonna treat you like the girl that you meet at the club. So why is people automatically thinking that they all like all girls is the same? All girls ain't the same. So when you put the girls that we gonna bag a girl, what girl are you talking about? The girl from the urban community, suburban communities, working at the library, not working at all, good. Like what girl are you talking about? Which girl? I know women. I know girls right now. I know a girl. I know all different type of girls. Right. So I know girls who still cooking and still wash clothes and still do certain shit. And still like they never just think because they met their boyfriend. They was in the crib. They met they was in coming from high school. They met their boyfriend. They always been with their boyfriend. Can you imagine that? 2026. I know a couple that been together since they was in high school. I know shit like that. Don't like
y'all ever seen the movie Dreamcatcher?
You said something about the red pill. That's where I got cut off.
I am Duddits.
I feel like I have seen Dreamcatcher.
Man, that movie was all right. Go ahead.
You were saying something about the red pill. And I got cut off. You said what about what you said about red pill?
Red pill discusses the general rule. They don't talk about they don't make the rule the exception. You keep saying, hey, a fat woman can get the high value man. A ugly woman can get the best man. A fat dude can get a dime. Like you keep talking about the exceptions instead of the rule. If I got her phone number. If I got her number, I got a closer chance of getting her than a man that just has an IG. What you do is change the conversation. Go, hey, if you got an IG, you can see what kind of woman she is. That's not what you were talking about options. So if I got her number, I'm closer to smashing or marrying or getting her than you are just having her IG. You may be able to assess her seeing her IG if you never met her.
That's not true.
Question.
That's not true, and that's not a rule. That's not like a rule. Or
why isn't it true? Why isn't it true? Why? So if she gives you, if you got her, who does she value more? Hold on. If it's not true, hold on, DJ. I'm asking you a question. If you said it's not true, even though you're not, I'm gonna let you substantiate. if she gave me her number and she gives y'all her IG, who does she value more?
It
Can I
doesn't.
play devil's
It doesn't
advocate?
matter. It doesn't matter.
Please.
It doesn't matter. It's not. It doesn't entail exclusivity. There's a lot of women that smash dudes that they're talking to in their inbox right now, and she don't have his number, and he don't have her number. It doesn't matter. The context of the actual.
You talking about exceptions again? You talking about anybody?
I'm telling y'all what's going on.
You make me think. No. Hey, brother. Hey, DJ Kuda. You keep talking about the exceptions. You're saying there's dudes. You're saying there's dudes that have smashed a woman in her IG. Typically, in general, who is more valuable to a woman? The man that got her IG, or the man that she gave her number to? Who's more valuable? Typically?
Hey, Ali, can I level set, brother? Just real quick, Ali.
Yes. Go. Oh, he about to answer. What you about to say? What you about to say? Hold on. DJ Kuda, what's your answer? DJ Kuda, what's your answer in general? Who does she value more? The man, everybody that got her IG, or the man that got her number? Who?
I can't answer a damn thing. Y'all ask me questions. I can't.
Man, he ain't RP.
He's modern.
Let me
Back you all the way up, son.
You up, son?
You are modern.
Hey, shout out to everybody, man. Let me say this. So I guess it's a better question, Ali, so everybody can get to where it's at, right? We all grown men up here, and we all of an age to where we done dealt with a woman on social media, right? 9 times out of 10, right? Every chick that I may have met through IG and smashed, I have the number.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Even if I met them through IG, and what she says out of the thousands of niggas or 10,000s of niggas and so on and so forth, to where she's choosing to give me the box, she's gonna give me her real number. Okay. I don't even know why this is an argument. This shit is like, this is fucking stupid. Okay, this is hilarious.
So,
that anybody would say anything outside of this. Okay,
you stupid.
So again, now that all the men are saying the same fucking thing, what are we doing?
Can we
here?
move on?
Clearly, the brother. I'm not saying move on. We gotta have a conversation. It's just, but I'm new to it, and I'm just now hearing this nonsense, and it's entertaining, right? It's quite entertaining. But
Fantastic.
I think. What? Go ahead, brother.
My bad. I just wanted to challenge a little bit of the concept for a second. So when you said you don't understand why it's an argument, I can understand why Ali's a little frustrated, because it seems like it's a forward progression. You start with the IG, you may get the number, or you may end up getting the number. But I'm asking you a question. Out of the women you smashed from IG or social media, did you do so before getting in contact, or was it strictly just through social media connect? And Ali, I have a question for you, playing devil's advocate in defense of DJ Kuda at first.
After we've been gaslighted, be careful.
Look, I've been meaning to come up for a while, but
ask the question and can't answer it.
Because the way, okay, all right, I'm sorry, Fantastic. I know I asked you a question, but Ali, for example, when you said who does she like more, could the number IG concept be aligned with the boyfriend side dude? A girl will have a boyfriend, or a girl will have a dude she's talking to, but the side nigga gets.
I know you're playing. You talking about the side dude? You got to make the exception.
No, I'm saying could that relate to the number versus IG?
I wouldn't refute you at all, right? But that's not what we're talking about. We talking about typically, if a woman gave you her y'all, we come from the era when social media was already being implemented, right?
And that's why
women gave you her social media so you can follow her, so she can get attention. You like her pictures. She didn't give you her number so you can talk to her. It's a way for her to still get your respect, hype her up, praise her, still get attention from you without her directly having to give you a number, and without her turning you down. Oh, here go my IG. So you always think you might got a chance.
Exactly.
You get her number.
That's a sense of security for
and hold on, man. I just want to know one other thing. DJ Kuda, how old are you, if you mind me asking?
Bro, I am 37. I'm trying to tell you.
He said he OG. He said he been.
Wow. I can't understand why would you argue that point, bro. I'm sorry.
There's no way to argue that.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you my age.
No, please hold on. He said he's red pill. He comes from the Obsidian space. He's been doing this for a minute.
What?
That's what they said. What space you came from?
He not RB. Oh, I
Been
ain't
in
on
the
mute.
space I've been in the space for the longest time.
No, who,
I
but
didn't
who?
come from a
Somebody said they recognize you from being associated with Obsidian. So who you associated with in the red?
associated with a lot of people in the space. Like I said, I've been here since the beginning. I've heard and seen all these talking points, like getting flipped and everything. Like I said,
What red pill point says that men have options? Most men have options. What red pill talking point is that most men have options?
a lot of men do have options. It's just a certain amount of men that don't have options that people focus on.
Yeah. To that point, DJ. To that point, DJ Kuda. No, I'm sorry. That's the point I wanted to jump in on. DJ Kuda did have a point in the sense that social media or internet, how can I put this? It helps people cast a wider net. So even though you were a loser, you may get one per year.
That's not
in social media. You may get now 3 per year, or
no.
You can't. Hold on. There's dating apps. Hold on.
Right now, like
wait, hold on. Correct. All right, stop me when I'm wrong. Are there not? How can I put this? Dating apps, social groups for all different types of people.
That's
all different types of kinks. All different.
Put in the work.
Agreed. But the internet allows you to cast a wider net, correct?
Based off the amount
bro. Listen. The internet does not help. The internet does not help you reach.
Brother, no. If you got hold on, bro. Everybody. No, bro. Listen, if you got no
options went up because of the internet, like
no, nigga, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
On steroids for everybody. Yes, it did.
Again, no, it didn't. No, it did not.
No, it didn't.
Bro, they have different.
Bro, hold
Fantastic.
on,
Go ahead. Prove.
If a nigga stop talking and let me talk, I can do it. I can fucking do it if a nigga let me do it. I'm trying, but y'all niggas won't shut up.
Nah, nigga, you gotta let niggas talk though. Land to the You just keep saying
no.
Nah,
let me say nothing.
He just came up.
They're feminine. That's all it is. They're feminine.
I just got here.
Yo, that's all it is. Damn. You can back a girl.
Listen, bro.
I made the point, Vince.
Hold on, Dundada. He just came up here, Dundada. He ain't even talking. Dundada.
Jesus Christ! What are you talking about? Anyway, listen what I'm saying, bro. Listen what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
No, nigga. This is why we have the things the way it's only gotten worse now. Women are more selective with the fucking internet because now this is why you have the niggas, the King 6'8" and the niggas that get all the followers and shit and so on and so forth. That shit only works for a nigga that's already pre-selected, dog. If you not getting nothing, you not popping, you got no clout, you not attractive, nigga. You hold on, brother. You asked me the questions. Let me finish. Let me land. Okay. If you are a woman, if you are a man that women don't desire, nigga, you having a motherfucking social media following, the majority of men is not gonna help you because you just a nigga that's on the fucking internet now, and more you will get. Actually, it makes it worse because now you're gonna get more rejected.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not. Hold on. I'm almost done.
I'm not trying to stop you. Sorry.
Before the internet, bro, you could only get rejected by the women that were close to you and that you had reach for, right?
Correct.
Once the internet got here, nigga, now you learned that, damn, I'm not just undesirable home. I'm undesirable all around the fucking world. So no, what it told niggas is it made it worse. And then, like I said, the niggas that they like, go ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
No, my bad. Well, I'm not. When I do that, I'm not trying to cut you. I'm hearing what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, I agree with your metric. Before social media, if you was, I guess, him, you would travel more. You'd be exposed to more women. In my understanding, when playing the game of women is like a game of numbers to a degree. The more women you talk to, the more your chances. You cannot tell me that the internet did not increase the option of chances for people. I'm not saying they're going to be successful. Hold on. I'm real quick. What I'm saying is, even the dude who's, I guess, socially awkward now has a social media group for socially awkward people. There are loser women too. Like, for example, if you call certain guys the simps, the losers, the lames, there's groups now where people are.
You're an Urkel to even the Urkel woman. Like if you're an Urkel, you're an Urkel to the top woman and the Urkel woman. That's what Fantastic already made a term about the 49ers.
Come on.
The women who are 4s and 3s think they 10s and they deserve a 10. They don't think.
I agree with this.
And hold on, and that's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. The brother is making an argument. That shit work positive for unattractive women because niggas just won't box. So if you are a woman that's unattractive and nobody's checking for you where you're at, whatever, so on and so forth, they ain't gonna touch you with a fucking 10-foot pole, pause. Now all these thirsty niggas around the world, fuck it. You an easy lick or whatever. Somebody hop in your DMs, you finally getting attention for the first time. Now it don't work that way for men, bro. Y'all gotta. It don't work that way for men. I'm telling you, bro. Again, I'm with you, bro, to where you have more access, you have more shots to take. But my nigga, it's still some niggas that still shooting motherfucking 1%, even with 1,000 shots. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
I agree with you. All I was saying is the internet, and to DJ Scooter's point, it just allows anyone, good, bad, up, down, him or not him, to cast a bigger net.
No, it don't.
But if you're not catching fish, it don't matter.
Hold on. There were people that got married through Halo.
No, but here's the thing that
there were people that got married through playing Halo.
The minority. You keep using the minority.
I'm not trying to
devil's advocate. That's the problem. You being devil's advocate.
No. I'm just saying. I agree with him that the internet gave people a wider net to cast. I think that's rational.
Lots. Nerds ain't getting married either. They can't get no nerds.
So then help me out. So then, okay, cool. Hold on, for the guys. Okay, for the guy, what are we talking about? Is the metric of success here? Like for the guys that are him, right? Are we talking about?
Wait, you mean? Where did you
women, brother?
50% of America is married with women. Like they're married to women. So
where did you meet your wife?
Niggas don't want to be married. Niggas want box. Hold on, brother. What are we doing? We know the metric that's always been the metric. Men want sexual access to women.
Right, but what I'm saying is,
just real quick, brother. You gotta let me finish. Now, brother, what they're telling you is. Just real quick, listen, the stats are telling you have the highest level of fucking men that aren't sexually active at younger ages than ever. After the internet, my nigga. So listen what you're saying.
You can smoke, but you got to keep that out the camera. You can blow smoke, but you got to keep what's in your hand out the camera.
Me?
No, Dundada.
Oh,
Chef.
But not you, Dundada.
Chef.
You Dundada too, but he the light skin Dundada.
Yo, Chef. Where did you meet your wife though?
Oh, I don't have a wife.
So you got a girlfriend?
Not married. No, girlfriends, but no wife.
Had girlfriend. Have you ever been married?
No.
All right, peep this. Hey,
that's why I'm not speaking really so much on marriage.
Real quick,
sorry, brother.
Average women don't deem average men on their level. Y'all know that, right?
Yep.
So that's another point to what I'm saying. Regardless of the bigger net, regardless of people seeing people on this device right here, everything is down, especially for the men. Okay,
but what
hold on, I'm about to land. The funnel of which. Hold on, y'all talking about a big net, but this is the funnel of which that men can go through. It's only a certain amount of men that can go through this little bitty funnel, regardless of how big and vast the internet has gotten, where we're able to reach people in another country. So all I'm saying is that social media, it's done wonders for women, whether it's had them where they think they got options and they choosing the wrong one. But as far as men, it's not happening like that unless you was already him. Then when
so are we making a comparison between men to women?
No, I'm just talking about what social. We're just talking about what social media has done. We're just talking about what social media has done for women versus men. That's
all right. Can I ask you a question? I'm gonna ask you a straight question. Just you specifically. How old are you, my brother? If you mind me asking.
I'm 42.
Okay, 42. Cool. Have you gotten any kind of play off of social media? You've gotten more play through social media or personal interactions within the past 4 or 5 years?
Look, I'm not trying to brag, but before the internet, I was
No, before the internet. You could be Himothy. I'm just talking about for the past 5 years. You have more interactions or more engagements with women through social media or in personal interactions?
Really, whichever I choose. I can go outside and just stand there. Somebody gonna be asking me how tall I am.
Ask him the same question.
So because you have that option. Did you understand? But it's okay. It's okay, Kuda. It's okay, Kuda. Listen. He said he had whatever. Hold on, watch this. He said whatever he chose. Thus meaning you have a bigger net to cast than you would without the internet.
Here's the thing. The thing is,
it's not taken away from who you are.
The majority of men don't have a choice. The majority of men aren't 6'6", got cars to choose from,
You
and
don't
have
have
the
to be
the
that
gift.
to get with a woman.
Bro, listen.
Bro,
listen,
okay, can I ask you a question then? That's another thing I wanted to attack because hold on, wait.
you can't.
You said he
No,
got
you
it. Everybody,
can't.
hold on.
No, you
Sorry,
can't
go
ask the
ahead.
question. I'm finna finish what I was saying.
No, my bad, brother.
I'm a bad example, okay, to use me because I'm not trying to brag. I'm not in the normal category when it comes to earnings, height, and just how I deal with women. The majority of men don't have those options. The majority of men are 5'9", 160 pounds, earning 50,000 a year, got one car, a roommate, and don't know how to talk to women and don't know what women want. That's 80% of men. So before the internet, I wasn't in that category. In the internet, my range is bigger because I was already a dude having his way. So once I got on this, I'm just having my way more. But that's not the majority of men. The majority of men are not having their way in real life. They're getting ignored. And when they get on this, they're getting ignored. But it's different for women. Women, you can be a 4 and not get ignored in real life. Once you get on this, they're definitely not even, they're going to have 400 men in their DM, even if they're a 4. But if you're a 4, if you're a 4 as a man, you're invisible in real life and on this.
All right.
Can I ask Izzy a question? Can I ask Izzy a question?
Average woman always got
Let me
the
search
most
something right
play.
there.
Hold on, y'all. Can I speak? Hold on. Yes, DJ, hold on.
Got the floor for a while.
They did have the floor for a while. Let Dundada go, and then DJ go right behind him.
All right, Dundada. Look it. In the world, Dundada, right? There is a girl, Dundada, that is bad as hell, Dundada, right? Dundada, that ain't getting no play at all, Dundada. You heard? That's just doing a teacher shit, Dundada, that is looking for somebody to actually get involved with, Dundada, that will come to you, Dundada, and F the shit out of you, because they don't got the tools to bag a dude. They don't even want to bag a dude. They still trying to do certain situations, Dundada, and work their situations. So there's girls, Dundada, that's bad as hell that ain't getting no play, Dundada. There's dudes, Dundada, that don't got nothing, Dundada, and got 6 holes on the side of them, Dundada, for some odd reason, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about not having stuff. It's not about being cute or not being cute. It's all about mindset and where you going with the mindset. I met a girl, Dundada, that just didn't know how to bag a nigga, but she was bad as hell, Dundada, and she was easy, Dundada, but she wasn't so easy. She was so smart, Dundada. But she was just so, like, she wasn't too smart. She's a teacher, not too smart into bagging a dude situation. So she don't want to. Like, it's all different type of people. Have you
got a gown on?
Y'all come across Dundada that y'all just want to speak of your own personal experience. So when you speak about your own personal experience, speak about your DNA and the DNA that you met, Dundada. There's 8.8 billion people in the world, Dundada. There's 8.8 people, different ways of thinking. There's 8.8 billion ways of fucking bagging a girl, Dundada. You just ain't gonna understand it, Dundada, because their mindset's so fucking little, Dundada. It's not even about bagging a girl, Dundada. Real shit, no diddy, no nothing, Dundada. If you're an attractive person, everybody gonna like you. The neighbor, grandma, this dude, think, oh shit, dude, that's IROC, Dundada. Go say what's up to him. Everybody fucks with you because you're attractive. You work on yourself harder than you work anywhere else, Dundada. So that's just, you know what I'm saying? When you just gotta know it's all about character, it's all about scope. Yes, it's hold on, let me land. Yes, it's a situation that when you go on the internet and people crack on you, it's worse now, Dundada, because when people roast you, Dundada, you're right there, you're plastered. So yeah, you might not be, but believe me, Dundada, there's gonna be people, Dundada, that's getting roasted too, and they're gonna hit you up like, yo, it's okay, Dundada, you good, Dundada. So on the internet, it's way more bigger that you could get seen, so you're bagging the whole world now, Dundada. But at the end of the day, Dundada, you was never bagging the girl from UK, Dundada, in 2001. Now you got people in UK hitting you up, Dundada, people over here saying, yo, what's up, Dundada? The girl from Germany. What the? I see a girl from Germany? What the fuck, Germany? I met a girl in Egypt. I'm not in Egypt, Dundada. So yes, Dundada. Well, homie saying is right, Dundada. I go Chief Lokes. I go with him, Dundada. You heard, Dundada? I'm saying
Chef Locks. Oh, I mean, I appreciate that, my brother. Ali, I know you want to respond.
What's up,
Yo, my brother, that Dundada was really getting me hypnotized.
Good, Dundada.
But no, But Ali, when we were talking about numbers earlier, I want to ask this too, just real quick.
Yo, if I'm geeked off for upper the data, you know what I'm saying? I want the same thing that Kanye West picked, the data. Real shit, over the data. So this is. Look, if I'm talking quick, I just listen slow. That's just what it is. The data. Remember, God chose me because He knew He could trust you. I'm God's best kept secret. Don't forget about that. The data. I rock with the King X. Don't forget the.
You're worse than DJ.
But the only thing I wanted to add for even Ali and Uncomfortable Truth. I'm sorry, the names look real small on my phone. When we talk about okay, your Instagram got to be this or your status. I agree with you. Women do attract by status. However, what was it? Statistically, we understand that a lot of kids are birthed in a lot of impoverished communities or neighborhoods. And we can't say that all these Pookies and Ray Rays that got kids is him. We can't say these Pookies and Ray Rays got status. They may have certain features or certain qualities, and maybe that ties into what Kuda was trying to say, that what women are into other aspects other than status. But the problem is, Kuda, when they say status, sometimes it is your poise, it is your delivery, it is your charm, it is your humor. But
it could be.
But niggas in the hood is getting chicks pregnant just off of wordplay.
Listen,
you know what I mean?
Exactly. I talk about mouthpiece, and I talk about all of that stuff, dressing right and smelling good. What I'm saying is that the internet, Jesus, peace, man.
Hey, hold that thought real quick.
I think it's a delay. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all.
My brother T.O. hit us with $50 and is now the sponsor of the show. Okay, with $50. Much love to you, my brother.
Thank you for the $50. Now I'm fresh to death.
And then my sister Misty hit us. We need 14 more memberships, y'all, and 98 in the Cash App to reach all our goals. My sister Misty hit us with another membership.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Much love to you, my sister.
And I'm bad like the Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still want to party.
And then my brother hit us with 55. Now T.O. is the sponsor of the show with $55. T.O. with the $5 super chat. Done nada is geeked off upper.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
And then my
brother,
brother,
the Dada is sober as a mug. The Dada, you wish the Dada was geek off for upper. The Dada, you heard the Dada. Don't do none of that. The Dada celibate, righteous. The Dada clear mind. The Dada get
my brother Dissy with the $5 super chat got the popcorn with him, man. Much love to you, my brother. $5 super.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And again, y'all, please hit the like button. I hope we got enough. Let me see how many likes we got, because sometimes y'all be doing me dirty, man. We got 264 people in the building, and we only got 174 likes. We got 264 people in the building with 174 likes, y'all. Let's try to get a little bit more likes. Please subscribe, please share, and please, again, help us. We need 14 more memberships and 98. No, hold on. I think it's less than that. Yeah, 98 more in the super chat, y'all. I mean, the Cash App, y'all.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
And then my brother, Marvel Bishop, with the $20 super chat. It's a lot of word salad in this live, brother Ali. Lord, have mercy.
Thank you for the $20. You the bomb. Yo, what the?
All right, go ahead, my brother DJ Kuda.
Yeah, like I was saying. Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Okay,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
like I was saying, and it went back around and it came full circle. Like I said, everybody's dating pool went up with the internet. Like I said, if they take advantage of it or not, cool. But you gotta learn how to use the internet to get your options and stuff off the internet. One thing I really don't like is like a lot of guys they listen to the women and they believe the women. It's like, bro, women will tell you one thing and do something completely different. And it's just sad with these conversations because a lot of guys, y'all believe in a lot of women's options more than they believe in their own options. Y'all are like, a lot of times how like a lot of people say certain things, y'all are like, you think every time this woman dates, she gets the guy that's 6'6", 6'6". It doesn't work like that. They dating all kinds of different dudes that don't have status, that don't have cars and stuff on they
Word.
don't even have an IG. And like I said earlier, this is all common sense. Like I said, I'd rather a woman's IG than her phone number because I can now choose if I want to waste my time or not. That's not necessarily the same with women. Men aren't out here like, oh, she don't get my real number, she get my IG and stuff like that. Bitches are smashing off the IG like it's nobody's business. A lot of times they don't want half these dudes to have their number because that doesn't warrant exclusivity. And then, like I said, at the same time, a lot of these guys,
Word.
they don't know how to even, they don't know camera perspectives. They're not content creators. They don't know half of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, average women have always gotten way more play than actual beautiful women. The internet actually changed everything around. Usually, if you wanted a beautiful woman, you would have to extract her from a group because they don't think for themselves. Now you see dimes walking around all by themselves and all kinds of stuff. Dimes are on discount right now. The internet has changed everybody's true appraisal. So everybody lying.
And the reason why the appraisals changed is because you can be anything. I thought you had landed.
No,
You keep
and
going.
I was telling you that's why.
You didn't land?
Because yes, that's why I was telling you that you wasn't right about the whole Instagram thing because these broads, unless you have
for
a
real,
certain amount-
everybody's right though. Not trying to cut you off, but everybody's
right.
Yeah, and they own
Nah, everybody not right. More people agreed to me and disagree with him.
All right, anyway.
But that's an argument from popular. That's not a factor for rightness.
Well, it is a fact because it was people who agreed with me and disagreed with him.
I mean,
everybody's right in their own way. You know what I'm saying?
a lot of people
that's
think what's
wrong.
happening in Israel.
That's how women respond to situations that they can't explain, man.
DJ Kuda just said that a dime, the baddest woman, got less options than the average woman, and Dandada and Chefs agreed with him. Yeah, that's
Well, no, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He did not say she has the baddest. Sorry, Kuda, clear your words up. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Ali, I said we could agree to disagree. That's what I said.
You said everybody's right. You said everybody's right.
No. If I'm not mistaken, he didn't say the baddest woman has less options. He said the baddest woman is out there fucking less than the average girl. And honestly, I believe that's to be true.
That don't mean
The finest.
Look what y'all catching. That don't mean she got less options. The baddest woman got more options. She chooses who she wants.
Thank you, Ali.
What are y'all talking about, man?
Thank you,
I think,
Ali.
okay, all right. Can I just say one thing?
Because y'all killing me. No, because y'all
No, Ali. Since you said that, I want to ask you: do you think the term options is equivalent for men and women?
Yes, that's
like
he's talking about women to women, bro. But no. You
no, men to women.
Stop, bro. No,
I'm not running from nothing. I'm asking.
My nigga, that's not what was said. What was said was the wild shit that you niggas agreed with is somehow that the average woman has more options than the attractive woman. That was what was fucking said. That's bullshit. That's stupid.
Now, wait.
That's
No.
stupid.
Hold on. Kuda, I got you. If we're riding, hold on. If we're riding on this red pill analogy, right? The top woman has her eyes set on a very she has her eyes set. She dates up, right? She has her eyes set on a very minute level of men. There's only
stop, bro. Stop.
Wait, so I can't finish. So I can't finish.
No, you can't finish. No, again, because
interesting. That's amazing.
Hold on, bro. Because you.
I'm
y'all don't even
asking you a
understand.
question. If we're going
Bro,
by
you don't
red pill
even-
ideology,
I already know your question.
the finest. No, I know you. I'm glad you know where I'm going. So is that wrong?
No.
It's a pointless How is it
question.
pointless?
No,
Because
Locke,
you're not even putting the question right. You're not looking at it. You're looking at it the wrong way.
Okay,
You're talking
cool.
about. Hold on. You're
I said
talking about
cool.
date, brother. You just said dating. Once you said dating and attractive women, you don't know how the game goes.
I didn't say dating.
You did say dating options.
I
That's literally
didn't
what you
say
said.
dating. I was trying to understand the discontent between Ali and Kuda. And then you said this is a pointless thing. So I clarified. I'm sorry. Ali said that Ali had a misinterpretation of what Kuda said, and then all I said was, "Hold on."
It wasn't no misinterpretation.
It wasn't no fucking misinterpretation. Y'all the niggas that's not understanding.
Kuda did not say the baddest woman has more options. He said that in terms of sexual activity, the regular chick is more active in a sense than some of the badder bitches. And I agree with that.
Hold on. All right.
Y'all, what y'all trying to say is she has more options. What's the point of saying that unless you say she got more
So
options?
now when he said more, so now when Ali said
Everybody's
more
talking at the same-
options,
everybody
more.
talking at the same, hold on. Everybody talking at the same time, right? It's like saying Ali, because I deal with a minority of women, the average man got more options than me because he deal with more women because I'm real picky.
Only in reverse.
No, y'all, that's what y'all do. No, listen.
Yeah,
I'm saying
The ugly shorty probably got more options than that shit because she's cooler for more minutes.
Don't.
See, y'all did say that, and y'all agreed with him when he said it.
Listen, average women, they get approached more, they get more play than the dimes, especially
Yes,
now. Especially
yes,
with
he's
the
right.
internet. Average women have always
He's
gotten
right.
more play
And
stuff
if y'all
with
believe
dimes.
in red pill ideology, no man at a certain level would even think to talk to a higher echelon woman because they don't think he's that. Bro, if every man, hold on, watch this, hold on. Because I was asking you originally, if every man believed in the 6'6", if every man believe, if every man, hold on, watch this, hold on, King. I'm sorry, Don Dada, I got you. If every man somewhere, because he said he's red pill, this red pill conversation is talking about the 666. What makes a man? We was earlier talking about if you was him before internet, you was him after internet, whatever, blah, 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 blah. What he's saying is the baddest bitches only have eyes. They only have a foresight for a select few of men. We all say there's not a lot of men that's him, right? We all say that. But the average chick does not have her. She may have her eyes set higher, but it's not as high as a Kentucky 6. It's not the same eye set as the Lori Harvey.
You made the point. You're repeating yourself.
Lori Harvey types of dudes is not like a Kentucky 6.
It doesn't matter. Hold on, fantastic. It doesn't matter because he said that's not options. If you don't get wiped up and you just getting bodied, that's not options. So he keep destroying his own point.
Exactly.
No. I asked earlier. Fantastic said the options is getting pussy.
He's not talking
No,
about
for men, genius.
Okay, so for women, so but when we said the contrast between men and women, I'm trying to say to you, the term options are different for women because different women have their eyes set on different types of men.
Yo, you're about to kill me.
Let somebody else talk. Bro, the fact of the matter.
Am I wrong?
Yes, you're wrong. Now let me
So
answer.
Lori Harvey, hold on. So
You
Lori
keep asking
Harvey's
the
type of men
question.
and the chick in Kentucky got the same level of men?
Brother.
They believe it, bro. I'm telling y'all. They believe
Okay, go ahead. I won't talk. I won't talk at all. Clear that up for me. Square that circle for me.
I'm going to try if y'all to shut the hell up. Again, options for a woman, bro, is the pool of men that want to deal with her, and for her, she can deal with without having sex with.
Yes.
The most attractive fucking woman puts her fucking cash app in her bio, and niggas send her money from all around the world for absolutely nothing. The average bitch and the ugly bitch don't, my bad, Ali. The unattractive girl does not get that. Those are not options. If she's just laying down and dudes is slaying her left and right, that is not an option. She said, and then y'all acting like that's a majority of women. Even the average women are selective. They not, again, hold on, stop. You say you're gonna be quiet. The unattractive women are eliminating unattractive men or men that are slightly highly attractive than they are. Y'all don't know how this shit work.
Everything you're saying is nonsensical. This shit is dumb.
So then why?
Say that a Lori Harvey doesn't have the fucking most options of any. The thing is this: Lori Harvey, if she wanted to, can come down and get a regular nigga.
But because of her nature, she won't. You cannot do that. That's not logical. Listen, if women don't look down, how are we considering the men that are below her value or her eyesight as an option? They don't see them as options.
You're still not getting it.
But then, if you also want to hold on, I'm
listening, and then you.
I'm not listening.
Oh, you was literally talking for like 10 minutes. I wasn't even up here.
Honestly, you and DJ Kuda and Dundada, he ain't doing his bad. Y'all are responding to just be heard. You're not responding to what we're saying. We're making up. Listen, y'all make a point. We rebuttal your point. Then you respond. It has nothing to, your response has nothing to do with the point that we rebuttal on your point. That has nothing to do with fantastic.
And repeat the same shit you already said.
Okay, no problem. So let's make sure.
Dundada, you good? Dundada, you good?
I just want to make sure I'm not retarded here. So when I first asked, does the internet not increases someone's pool? I mean, they cast a wider net. No one has told me that that's wrong. But yet I'm making a moot point. The internet has helped people up or down cast a wider net because where you cannot access on your physical body, you are able to access digitally. So if you are a weirdo, hold on, stop, let me land. Because I don't like this land shit. I like conversations. But since I guess I need to, let me land. If you are a weirdo, there are weirdo groups. If you are a goth, there are goth groups where your success rate is higher because you find people in your room. I mean, your world, your nature, what you are about. I'm not saying that they're out there slinging and blinging or whatever, but they have a wider casting of a net. So therefore, the internet does help all walks of life cast and get what they want. That's one. And two, if we keep talking about this,
one, bro,
hold on. You want to address that one first?
Yes.
Cool. Done. Address that one first, please. Address that one.
I said it the first time. I'm saying like I said it the first time. If you're not catching fish in your net, it doesn't fucking matter how wide you cast it. You talking about the goth chicks and the goth this and the
I just gave examples.
I'm just repeating the examples you gave, my nigga. What I'm telling you is this. Those women don't even want those men because what you said is the women want more attractive men, more accomplished men, more popular men, the men that all of the rest of the women want. You think just because you get on the internet, now everybody, no, I keep telling you it got worse. And I gave you stats to back it up. This is the highest amount of time to where young men have not been sexually active. You can't.
That's only 33%, and that's only based off social media apps. But I'm gonna ask you another question. Hold on. So I'm I want to ask you a question to that logic.
You're not listening. I'm gonna say it again.
You told me you gave me stats. You just mentioned one reference point, and then I want to ask you a question to that reference point. Okay. So then, if all these women, 3s and up, only look for the highest top of niggas, right? The only type of men. How come the majority of children being born are done to either poorer or impoverished communities? How come 50% of America is married? They're married to women. Now, regardless of when they got married, how they got married, whatever the case is, if they are undesirable, they're still with a woman. We're saying the people who are him is the lower percentage of men, but these lower percentage of men aren't the biggest percentage that's married, involved, or even having kids. So statistically, the impoverished communities, the guys who are the Pookies and the Ray Rays we talk about at other times, they have a lot of kids. How did those bums get kids?
Look, speak to the lady.
How was the hood plagued with kids?
Bum females that they were in the same.
I mean, they could be bum female. I don't care who's the bum, but in the hood
environment,
not in the hood, any hood, white hoods.
You asked the question.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Answer the question, please.
You only gonna go off of what you have.
How them bum dudes, how those Pookies and Ray Rays, because they were around Keishas and Pookishas, okay? That they were in the vicinity because there's plenty of people who got a phone who ain't been out of their neighborhood. So they got a date who's in their proximity. So that's a simple answer right there.
Yeah, that's totally outside.
We can move on from this because we already know what the answer is. The numbers don't lie. You can point out the exception, but the numbers don't lie. Men are having less sex. That's all you got to say right there. Where they're not, regardless of the net being cast because of this phone, it's less sex for the men.
Not necessarily the internet.
Sorry.
That's why.
So that's just you can't refute
It's
that.
not necessarily the internet. Men are having less sex because they become desensitized to it. It's everywhere more so than it used to be.
They're not having
they're
sex at
desensitized
all.
to it.
Hey man, Ali, man. Hey, people, Ali.
They're not having sex at all.
Don't do that. Don't leave me.
They're not having sex
Hey,
at
I'm gonna throw
all.
you some Tylenol money, Ali. I'm gonna throw you some Tylenol money, Ali.
Hey, Ali, I
Yo,
gotta go,
uncomfortable
man.
truth. I got
I
booted
got a
before
headache
you.
now, man. I'm out
Yo,
here.
Truth.
Y'all, can y'all hold on?
Yo,
Can y'all hold on? Can y'all hold on, please?
A lot of
Sorry.
Yeah, hold on, DJ Kuda.
This is
You
funny
just
as hell,
said
man.
you said that men were desensitized to women. What you talking about, brother?
He's
I
right.
didn't say they were desensitized to women. I said a lot of guys, the younger generation now has been inundated with more sex and stuff than the older generations. Men
No,
aren't
stand on it. They are desensitized.
They are desensitized. I am standing on it.
Ass
but what
is
I'm telling you,
everywhere, Ali.
What are you talking about? Like,
What are y'all
what?
No, wait.
Y'all don't
What
let
he's trying to say is, back in the day,
That's your man. He's supposed to have your back.
No.
Hey,
I
Chef,
just
you
agree with
cut
certain
people
things he
off.
say.
Chef, but you keep cutting people off, fam.
Because he's
y'all,
right.
Listen, I don't listen. Young boys, grown men in general, have not stopped chasing booty or wanting booty. Now they may
didn't
stop
say they
chasing if they
stopped.
feel like let me. No, you're saying they're desensitized to it. What? So here we go again, right? First, y'all said that they got options. We said they didn't got options. Now you're saying that young men are desensitized. What do you mean by that?
Exactly.
Is the fact that the female naked body is more overly exposed than it was even Ali. I'm assuming I'm 38. Right.
How
So
are
when
they
hold on. No, Kuda, you're right. I just want to give some, I guess,
I'm right.
credence to it. No, I want to give credence to it. I'm 38. Ali, I'm gonna assume you're my age. I'm gonna just assume. There was a time.
How old are you?
Hold on. I'm 38.
Okay.
Sorry. There was a time, bro. I'm just saying, bro. There was a time where we used to have a pen and pad, and we meet a girl on the street, and your lyrics got her. There was a time when you would talk to a girl. You had talked to a girl, and because of your wordplay, how you look, how you finesse her, you probably got like a picture of a bikini. You might got a picture of a bra. You might. I don't know how old people are in the chat, so I see this other guy shaking his head. Sorry, but what I'm saying is, there was an element. There was that. Hold on, wait, real quick, Kuda. There was just an element of earning it. There was an element of earning it. Now you go online, you will see the same shit a man used to like work for free.
I just said it's exhibition. There's
He's
like
right.
one night
He's
stands.
right.
One night
You're
stands.
talking about older men.
SD
Hey, hold on. Hey, both of y'all. Hold on, both of y'all.
Damn.
No, both of y'all. Y'all telling me if it's a bad woman that's your type, walk up to you, want to have sex with you right now. That's your type. You desensitized. You're not having sex with her.
I ain't say that.
I'm telling you, a lot of these young
man. Stop, man.
A lot of the younger cats are these.
Got your ass.
Y'all, hold on. Before DJ, I'm starting with him first. Stay out of this. He just.
I didn't get to finish
because he just talking, and you talking with him too. He's saying that men are listen, desensitized is the way women are conducting themselves. They don't gotta have sex with men. They'll go get toys. They'll go get a rose. They'll play with themselves so they ain't gotta deal with no men. Men still want to deal with women. They not desensitized to no women. What do y'all think talking about?
They're desensitized to sex. This is what I'm trying to tell
you. Wait. Kuda. Ask him what does he think that means. Ask him.
Y'all not doing a good job. Oh, hold on. Hold on real quick. Y'all
ask him what does it mean?
What? No, I'm asking you, DJ Kuda, please right now don't say nothing. Locks, what do you mean that these young men are desensitized?
Well, hold on. First off, that was Kuda's point. I was just backing up because I agree.
Right. So you tell me what he meant. I want to.
Okay. No problem. I gave you the example again. There was once upon a time, there was a time where men had to earn certain sexual privileges.
I don't want no history lesson.
No history lesson. Today?
That's what Kuda does. For y'all to
no problem. You want today? I got you. You want today?
How are men desensitized from sex?
I keep trying to tell y'all. Let me finish. Can I finish?
No, I want him to finish.
How are men again?
And I'm trying to tell you.
No, he said he
And
know
I
what
keep
you was
getting
talking
cut
about.
off.
DJ, he said he know what you're talking about. Hold
No,
on.
well, I think I do, but it's okay. He
Listen.
told. Wait, no, he said he want me to.
DJ, you going right over in family?
No, no,
You
Kuda.
going
I'm
right
gonna
over?
make it simple. I'm gonna make it simple, bro. I don't talk. I don't like to talk long.
They went over
Ali.
me.
Well, he asked me to talk, so I just want to run it. I just want to run it so you can talk, bro. That he told me answer. So
Go ahead, man. Go
Rabbi,
ahead.
I got you. Desensitization, for example, how could I put this? Right now, women carry a certain kind of cosmetic look to them where they all look the same. They all look similar. So if you talk to a man, generally a lot of men, oh, a bad bitch, quote unquote, bad bitch. Before, you had one look. You said you don't want a history lesson. Today, quote unquote, bad bitch has the similar aesthetics. If I told you, bro, I met a bad bitch, you could probably almost fathom an idealistic view of what she might look like or relevance. What I mean by that is because certain things are oversaturated and overproduced, a lot of men are now and the attitude and the mindsets of the quote unquote bad bitch. A lot of niggas now don't care for a quote unquote bad bitch. Is she a loyal bitch?
You're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm wrong?
You just told me if a bad woman pulled up to you, you going. Most of these
For
guys
sex, but not for commitment.
Stop again. Most of these guys, if these women were willing to be good women, if these women willing to cooperate, if these women willing to cook, these women willing to clean, these women to be, they ain't even got to do all that. If she's willing to be with them, they coming off they going to the plantation. Y'all are wrong.
That's facts.
Listen.
Y'all just saying anything.
Like I said in the beginning, like I said a lot of the younger cats are desensitized to sex because they're overly exposed to this stuff. They're overly exposed to corn.
Nah,
it's
you
even
men
on
are wrong.
IG.
That's
everywhere.
your problem, bro.
You guys,
Stop.
If you don't believe me, this is why they
don't
have
tell me that. DJ Kuda, don't tell me that again. Tell me how. Don't tell me that they over-sexualize.
You're not.
No,
you don't let nobody finish.
No. Stop. Please don't say that. You doing the same thing. He didn't even answer it. I'm asking.
What? He's telling you.
I'm running it down. I'm telling you, and y'all don't stop. Like
y'all,
he's telling you.
Y'all don't answer questions. That's why. No.
I'm telling you the answer now.
No, you're not. You keep saying the same thing. You're not.
Listen, I said
no again. No. Can you tell?
No,
I don't want no history lesson. Tell me
I'm
how
not giving you a history lesson.
No,
he's telling you.
Well, how y'all gonna tell me how I want the
y'all
question
can't
answered
be
if I'm
serious,
asking y'all the
man.
question? I'm asking you the question. Again,
You won't let
Kuda.
nobody answer it.
No, you're not answering my question.
He
You won't
is.
let me. Damn, the whole time.
Can I ask? I'm asking my question. I'm asking you again. DJ Kuda, how are men desensitized to sex? Tell me directly how they desensitize to sex. Don't give me no
I said about
lesson.
5 different answers.
Now
I
you gonna
literally,
talk about it. You gonna talk
Yo,
about it.
Kuda, just answer him straight. Answer straight, please.
You
Try
not-
to make it clear.
y'all both don't answer
social
straight.
social media, shit.
We
What do you mean
did.
social media. What does that mean, man? Yo,
Ali.
I'm about to throw my laptop, yo.
Yo, Kuda.
Please,
It's a
dude, you won't let me
listen.
explain it.
It's a definition issue.
No, it ain't
Ali.
no definition issue. Y'all
No,
not-
Ali,
y'all
I'm
just
asking
saying
you. I'm
stuff.
asking
This
you.
is bad faith. Hold on, this is bad
I'm gonna ask
faith.
you. If we
Because-
say, hold on,
no,
if
because
he
I'm trying to tell
in,
you, I'm trying to tell y'all what the fuck is going on. These young dudes, I literally said these young dudes are overly exposed to sex everywhere they go.
Yes.
It gets mundane. I literally said several times earlier in this broadcast that social media will make y'all think y'all need to have all this sex y'all don't need to be having.
Yes.
You got young dudes right now.
You know what? You're a typical
Can you
millennial.
shut the
That's
fuck
who
up?
you are.
Simon,
You're a
Simon,
typical
You
millennial.
got
let him finish.
You
Go
got
ahead,
young dudes right now using erectile dysfunction ED honey, that little royal jelly honey and
pack.
stuff like they use. Why are kids using that? That's for old niggas. Because guess what?
That don't mean they're desensitized. That means they still trying to have sex, man.
You won't let
What are y'all
nobody
talking
Wait.
about?
Ali, hold on, wait. Kuda. What? That's what I'm trying to get. Kuda,
finish, man.
Kuda, it's not about finishing right now because even if you finish, I need to ask. It's not even. It's not. It's about understanding.
Bad faith. Y'all don't want no answers, man.
Well, first off, I came here in support of you. That's why I joined.
No, I'm not
but no,
saying
Ali,
you. I'm saying in general.
No, because Ali is not responding to what you and I are both saying is overstimulation. You're saying that the young masses are exposed to either a lot of nakedness, sexual depravity, or sexual access than ever before. And that's why growing up, it makes them desensitized to certain things. It's not to say that men don't want sex no more. It's maybe how it navigates their way of going about sex and even deviating. But the issue here is when we say desensitized, what do you mean? What do you take that to mean, Ali? Honestly, like I'm not even trying to joke or play around. When
Don't
you
ask
took your
me
headphones
that.
off,
You
you took your
supposed to
headphones
tell
off.
me what you mean, not what I'm
No,
taking
because
from
I
it.
gave
No,
my
what do y'all
initial
mean?
that women's bodies are more exposed because back in the day you had to earn it, and now it's overly exposed. And then he's now saying. Then Kuda's saying now that women now even see certain sexual activity like a sport kind of thing, and that changes our dynamic.
You know why you sound like an idiot? You know why you sound like an idiot?
I said it's exhibition, and I said,
you know why you sound like an idiot?
I would like to let Kuda finish, and you could tell me how you think I sound like an idiot, sir. That's all.
And I was saying that a lot of people are desensitized.
Kuda.
No, go ahead.
Yeah,
talk
there
for
you
him.
go.
Now you get to
You see
talk.
that,
Talk for him.
I
Talk
want
for
you
him.
right there.
Talk for him. I'll talk for him. Listen, I'll talk for him. I'll talk for him because I try to when I try to ask these points,
Don't
I try
talk
to
about
make it.
that. No. Don't do what he do. Please, you gonna drop. Y'all, can y'all answer a question? Stop talking about the conversation.
I'm not him. I'll answer your questions.
You do the same thing he do.
I said I defended him,
Okay,
but I'm
so
not
stop.
him. If you
So
ask me a
stop.
question, I answer.
You don't even know what he's saying. So what
go
does
ahead.
it mean? What does it mean? What do you I want to know from you what y'all talking about when y'all saying men are desensitized to sex.
What I mean by that is because when we
told you about 5 times.
Oh shit. For example, there was a certain time where hoes and prostitutes had a certain uniform. Now that seems to be somewhat the norm of how women go out. Philosophical, I'm not trying to like call him out and anything like that, but Philosophical, one of his most viral videos was he made a point that a lot of the good girls are standing too close to the hoes. When he to bring that up is to highlight a being Kuda saying is that good girls now think it's cool to dress like the hoes. When we see more ass and cheeks, we think more sexual than who are you? How you doing? What's your favorite color? Let me take you on a date. I see your ass before I know who you are as a character. When we mean by desensitized, we're desensitized for sex because honestly, how can I put this? There was a time of earning it. There was a time of working at it. There was a time of let me court you. Now it's you're naked for free. I'ma just do whatever I need to do to get you. Like I'm just saying, can we not agree on that?
First of all, like I said,
Wait. No,
I said these guys
Ali, can I speak after him? You talk too much, bro.
They see it every day on IG. They see it everywhere.
He got clipped. He didn't finish.
I could never finish.
Let Kuda finish, Simon, and respond to him.
All right, thank
like
you.
I said, you see this stuff on IG every day. They're overly exposed to it. They see it. There's no sometimes there's no difference between IG and corn. Is damn near intertwined. You go on Twitter, it's everywhere. What I'm saying is that a lot of these young cats, they're overly sensitized to it. They're desensitized to it. Don't hit like that. This is why a lot of the younger generation, they're craving relationships more than sex. You can go out and go get sex like a bag of chips. You can order sex to come to you on Uber. Y'all don't think we have a problem with social media nowadays? What I've been saying the whole time? These broads nowadays, they will do all kinds of sexual debaucherous stuff to you, and they draw a line at making a sandwich. How is it that we live in a day and age right now with all of this sexual exhibition that I can get my D sucked before I get a damn sandwich? She draw a line at the sandwich.
So everybody's single here.
Are you ready?
Nobody got a girl.
Simon. Hold on.
Never mind. Sorry, Ali. Sorry.
Much love to my brother Frederick with the gifted membership, man. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate that for the gifted membership. And then my brother Marvel Bishop says, My brother T.O. with the $2 super chat. Ali, check IG. I got it. I'm trying to get it so I can pull it up so they can watch it real quick. My brother T.O. Much love for the $2 cash app, my brother. T.O. the sponsor now with I believe $57. My brother, Mr. Fantastic with the Tylenol Fund. Thank you, my brother, for the $2 cash app. Super chat. And then my brother, 30K with a $10 super chat. Ali. These dudes be arguing in conversations from their feelings and emotions and be confused when people do logic checks on points they just forgot. Circle arguing. Let me finish. 2026.
They'd have to explain that.
Okay, hold on. There's a video that
I'm sorry.
Man, the average man see more naked women today on social media than a
Can you shut the fuck up for 2 seconds?
Simon, please stop.
Shut your drunk ass up.
He ain't disrespecting somebody, Simon. So please don't disrespect the brother, please. He ain't been disrespectful.
Like a superhero truck driver. Shut your drunk ass
up.
You don't think that's it? You don't exactly.
Nah, he did. So I try to stop it.
Nigga, please. I told your mother to change your. I told your mother to change your fucking nappy when you was 2 years old.
Okay, hold on. I found it. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
The fuck you talking to?
Shut up. In there twitching and shit. Shut your up.
Oh, okay, y'all. Hold on.
You're over there twitching your own dick because you can't even figure out how to get a fucking
Yo, brothers, let the man go through the super chats. I gotta go soon. I'm out. I'm going out. Simon, you gotta check me on some shit too. So let man do the super chats.
No, I appreciate you, Chef.
Hey,
okay, hold on. Why is not? Hold on.
This bitch over here, he's got some.
Hold on, Simon. Don't get my show flag, man. Please stop cursing, man.
I apologize.
Thanks. Have some decorum. Until Ali get the fucking super chats up, I never had an introduction. So can I say a little few words, Ali, until you get to?
Go ahead,
no.
brother.
I was in they chats. As Anthony Tate. You know what I mean? I've talked a lot of shit sometimes. They say, yo, pull up. I'm never free. Until now, I made myself free.
You finally pulled up?
Yes, I absolutely did. I hit you on IG. I hit you on IG like you said. You never responded.
And the logic ain't logic.
No, that's not about logic. It's just, here's the thing. If somebody makes a point, well, listen, there's a few.
What's the point you disagreed with us on?
Oh, yeah, yo, bro, you are the GOAT. Honestly, let me tell you something, bro. I used to hate on some of the things y'all used to do, but honestly, y'all growing, y'all building. I do respect your channel. I was gonna pull up on the last pop-up show, but then that was the whole fake y'all split thing.
Oh, yo, you was happy we broke up?
Hell no, bro. I hate with love. In a sense, no, I do. I hate with love. Like you're building a show. Like I told Fatty sometimes, like yo, shut up, let people talk. You know, or Ali, your points ain't this. But when it was
wanted to talk to us,
nah, when it was the breakup shit, I didn't even write. I didn't. I was like, fuck. I was like, damn, bro, because that's money, bro. And listen, you cannot be a man, in my opinion. You can't be a man unless you understand and respect another man.
You sound like you work at Walmart, bro.
If they doing some fucked up shit, cool. But like, yo, we as a man, we know. You said I sound like I work at Walmart.
Yeah, you just
that nigga Simon trying to make some clips. That's what he's trying to do. But no, wait, hold on. I'm gonna say 10 seconds. Ali, I'm so glad you brought this video up because I saw this chick earlier, and the delusion is heavy. Baddies, 4, 5, and 6s. Yo,
nah, y'all don't believe it though. So let's
try the internet mess.
I believe it. I believe. Oh,
so you changed your answer now?
Yo, Ali, I swear to God, on my dead mother, I saw this shit today. On my dead mother, I saw this shit today.
I don't even know who this chick is, and I already know where it's going.
What the fuck? Who that for me?
Come back some groceries, bro. I ain't got time for you.
Bag some groceries.
You don't even know what your mother looks like, bro. What are you talking about? You had to look in the mirror yesterday and just try and figure out.
I just told you my mom passed, bro. Like,
yeah, my mom passed when I was 16 years old too, bitch. You think that's something new?
I
I wasn't.
Yeah,
I wasn't.
yeah. Wave your fingers. Wave your fingers.
Really
Oh, wave your fingers.
No, he don't need no
Wave
help.
your
He's already
fingers,
been
nigga.
served. I served him. He's taken care of. He's a little slow, but he got it.
Can I play the video, y'all, please?
Your mom really passed away, though?
Can I
No,
play
hold
the
on, your mom
video?
really passed away?
Dundada, can I play the video, please?
RIP to your mom, Dada. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get that out. All right.
We say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Because if I try to date a guy in tech, they're typically really ugly and they have a whole bunch of nerdy interests that I can't relate to. There's some types of guys who work in tech who are attractive and we might have the same interests, but they think they are too smart and they are really full of themselves. And I don't like dating that type of guy either. If I try to date someone who doesn't work in tech, but they aren't a high earner, they end up feeling too insecure and they aren't able to afford the type of things that I can, like fine dining and traveling. So dating as a woman in tech is not for the weak. If you are a woman in tech, let me know if you have had some good or bad dating experiences. I hate dating.
So, since y'all think this ain't true, look, I ain't even gonna talk about. I'm not even gonna talk about no. We're not proving y'all point. Y'all think they got more options, and then they got options.
They do.
And they got options within their nerdy groups. And
why does
it? She don't want the guy. She don't want the nerdy guys that's in her group. Sure. She thinks she can do better. Like we said, that's not proving y'all point.
But
y'all said that.
Hold on.
Let me land real quick. Oh, hey, Simon, you still there, Simon?
Yeah.
I'm responsive to you. I can't.
Can you? Hey, you go right. Can you explain?
Am I muted?
How
Stop
they think they
interrupting. What's wrong with you? I'm listening.
I'm asking, am I muted? I can't see the option.
I just asking them one question, Simon. Can you tell me how they write? Simon, you got 30 minutes. T.O. dropped you for 20, man. He said drop Simon, man. Unless somebody dropped $20 to bring Simon back, you drop for 30 minutes. Go ahead, my brother DJ. Ilcon, my brother. Ilcon. Or Icon. If you call me Icon, I'm
Ilcon. My bad, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah. I'm gonna respond to you. You got average women right now coming on the internet, delusional as fuck, with the same dating woes as a quote unquote dime. And what I'm telling y'all too, especially today's dating age, like I said, a lot of men don't know what they're talking about in a lot of these conversations, because people, and this is funny, because people still use the scale of 1 to 10. They're not familiar with scale of 1 to 30. They're not familiar with half of this stuff. So like I said, you got average women have always got more play than the beautiful ones. They've always got approached more. They've always got a little bit more attention than some of the beautiful ones. They just don't get necessarily the results as the beautiful quote unquote women. You understand what I'm saying? You have 6s that hang out with 4s to look like 7s. There's a bunch of different things that they do, and like when I'm telling y'all, like even with the scale of 1 to 10, it doesn't make sense, because y'all think 10s date 10s, which they don't. 10s date 5s all the time. You understand what I'm saying? And then when you use a scale of 1 to 10, you still putting that woman on a pedestal. You understand what I'm saying? Like a lot of times, if you treat a 10 like a 7, you would get her. You understand what I'm saying? Like a lot of times, these points are circular, but I mean, I don't know.
Why we don't see all these average men with 10s then?
I see a bunch of average men with 10s and die.
Who?
Hell yeah.
So y'all see a whole bunch of average men with 10s?
Hold on. So watch this. Give me name 3 top 10s and who's their baby fathers.
Stop. Dimes really don't date dudes that get more attention to them. They don't do that. 10s don't date 10s like that.
Name 10s and name their baby fathers.
This is not a matching game. Like it's not like, oh, he's a 10, I'm a 10, you know, or and stuff like that. No, it mismatches all the fucking time. That's why I said 6s hang out with 4s to look like 7s. You know, the same way horrible ass women hide behind horrible seeming guys to look like good women. It happens all the time.
6s hang out with 4s to look like 7s to date 5s. Your logic is a lot. Think about it. You're telling us that beautiful. Look, I'm adding to it. What you're saying is that 10s date 7s, which means you're saying that these women are the fine women date men that are 7s. That's what you're saying, right? But you're saying the 6 hang out with 4s to look like 7s. And let me finish. You're telling me that the 6 is hanging with the 4 to look like a 7 to deal with an average guy.
Sometimes, yeah.
So the 7s deal with 4s.
Yeah, a lot of times you got 7s that deal with like 5s, and I mean you got
So your logic is that beautiful women deal with 7s, and women who are 7s deal with below average men or average men. That's what you're saying, right? They're dating uglier guys.
They date regular guys and up, and then a lot of times they date regular guys and up, and then a lot of times that friend that they hanging out with, and she get residual dudes also. So you're not factoring into that. Like I said, it's not what people think it is. The internet has changed everything. Like I said, average women have always gotten more play and more men than beautiful women. Beauty is a powerful thing.
They have to because they have a lower border of entry.
We always talk about how the average.
There's a lot of guys that have approach anxiety. There's a lot of guys that have approach anxiety. Beauty will thwart a lot of guys from approaching women. There's been several times I've seen and done it. Like I said, I came up in the pickup artist era. I've done this stuff. I'm telling you. I've seen in the club.
You know what y'all say? You come from a certain era. The unattractive women or the average woman learned how to cook.
I came from an era. I was active.
Not land, man.
I didn't even land.
But you won't stop. You and him both keep going.
But y'all not even listening. Y'all
talking points are so long, bro. It's a panel. You gotta learn how to land your plane. So it is a panel. You gotta learn how to land your plane so people can talk, bro. And it's Ali's thing. It's Ali's panel, bro.
I'm trying to explain.
You gotta respect the host, bro.
I came from an era before the appraisal and after the appraisal. This is why now
Does the pretty woman have to learn? The pretty woman doesn't even have to do anything to get men, where the unattractive or average women have to learn skills and learn how to be kind, learn how to deal with men to get.
They don't have to do that nowadays. They don't have to do that nowadays. The internet has alleviated that. They don't have to do that.
Whoa, bro! You got. I think I was always on your side for the most part, but I think you gotta let Ali cook on that one. Because I think Ali's.
Wait, Locks. Hold on, Locks. You're screaming, bro. You're screaming a little bit.
Average women.
I'm sorry.
Average women don't. Average women don't have to do that nowadays. They don't have to do that. Back in the day, they used to have to do that. Even fat women don't have to do that nowadays. The internet, like I said, what you call it? The feminists. I've broken all of this shit down. Feminists. And a lot of average women, they use the internet to take away or change the narrative of pretty privilege. This is why they're all dimes right now. This is why when you actually put a number on a woman, they get offended. Does that make sense?
Huda, can I ask you a question? What do you think Ali's point? What do you think? See, because sorry, am I yelling? I'm sorry. Am I yelling?
Y'all keep telling me that everybody's dating options didn't go up.
No, because
went up.
I agree with the internet casting a wider net, but I honestly, I'm the type I try to stay on right. What do you think Ali is asking you?
He's asking me so much stuff that
give it back to him. No. We don't need the preamble. What do you think Ali is asking you to explain right now? Because when you started explaining, you even lost me.
Hold on. Listen, I can tell you. I know Ali a little bit.
I know you can tell me. I need him because
hey, I can't finish the damn
conversation. Oh no, exactly. I want him to.
Y'all are listening to respond. Listen, I already said it. He played the video.
Bro, we're not. That's not.
We're not. I'm asking you, what is it that you think Ali is asking you, my brother?
Now he's doing it to you. Let me finish. He played the video of a less attractive woman saying that, and I literally am walking down why she feels and how she has the exact same itinerary as an attractive woman and why she feels the same exact way. And I literally broke it down.
Okay.
Ali wants you to give short.
So what do you feel Ali is asking you,
bro?
Wait.
Simple, bro. You're making it difficult for what? I'm a year older than you. I'm 38. You're 37. No, I hear you, but you're not. But you have a problem with speaking for long. You just want attention, bro. Hold on. As a man, I've been on. Hold on. As a man, I'm explaining something to you, bro. As a man, I'm explaining to you, bro. I've been on Ali. I've been on Ali Pimp. I am.
Tell me what I said.
Tell
me what I said.
Bro.
They're not telling you what you said, Kuda. Listen. They're not telling you what you said. Listen. No, Kuda, just listen, bro. Listen.
Piece of work.
Listen, I joined the video to defend you.
And you have so many different points, you can't pinpoint them all. You talk for so long. Bro, I've been here since the beginning, bro.
Tell me what I said.
Okay. I'll give him a few points, Ali, and I'm gonna leave it at that. One of your points. I'm giving you.
Tell me what I said.
I'm trying to give you one of your own points just now. You literally just said that 4, 5, and 6 are the same as 10s now, right? You said with social media, they're all the same.
Y'all don't know how to listen. I didn't say they were 10s.
Bro, you said if you treat a 10 like a 7, you can bag it. Did he not say that?
I said that, but I did not say 4, 5, and 6 were 10s. All right? I said the internet has damn near turned everybody into baddies and dimes, and I'm telling you how it's together, and I'm telling you, I went over in detail. Yeah, y'all go. I'm done with this shit.
Okay. Listen, Ali. I know you stressed out, brother. I'm not gonna go too long, Ali, because I know you stressed out. I need to know Excedrin or something too. He doesn't understand how panels work. If there's 8 people, 10 people, 9, whatever, you need to get out your point in a short. Listen. You need to get out your.
Wolfstack, he said he's an OG and comes from that, and you trying to school somebody who says he knows it. And
I'm new. I don't have a page.
I'm not talking about you.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I agree with Wolf. Like, I'm new and I'm trying to shut up. And like, bro, Kuda, I was here to help you, and I'm like, damn, bro,
this is funny. This is hilarious.
What's said listen, what's understood don't need to be said. So the thing is, if you make a good valid point, if your point is valid, let the other opposition speak.
What DJ Kuda, what Wolfstack is trying to say, you just doing it wrong. You made it a hot line, we made it a hot song.
I kind of agree.
Boy.
You the reason why I joined, Kuda. Kuda, you need to stop feeling like somebody interrupting you is mooting your point. If your point is
interrupted all night,
fuck that. If your
even
point,
you apologize for interrupting me.
I did. I always apologize, bro. But if your point is valid, nobody could take it from you. So let them talk. They could talk. They can interrupt. They can say whatever. If you're valid, you valid. Let him talk. If anything, you want to hear what he got in his arsenal. Let the man talk.
Let Ali run his pen. Let Ali run his show, please.
Since I've been boosting Kuda, I'm sorry. I apologize, Ali, but I've been meaning to get on this show for you and Fatty. but no, I really come in good faith. I come in good love. I come to make sense, and I'm sorry if I'm doing too much. I apologize. Let me know now.
Lord have mercy.
But Kuda, no, for real. Let them oppose.
I'm not even talking.
Wait, hold on. Are y'all friends in real life?
Nope. I just met this man off of this stream. I followed this space for a minute. I never met him. I never knew him. I
don't believe it, Ali. I don't believe it. They next door neighbors or something.
Y'all telling me
I have always wanted.
When I've been sitting here with a cup in my hand drinking, I'm not even talking.
I have always wanted to come on this live. You can ask. Maybe Ali or Fatty, they see Anthony Tate on their chat. I've always wanted to come through to build contention, but it's contention through argumentation. If I say, oh, I don't like how you did this show, that show, I felt like it's corny. You know what I mean? You guys grow, you guys build, but I do enjoy you guys' show at the end of the day.
What are you talking about now, man?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were just talking as peoples. My bad. I'm going to shut up. Continue. My bad.
So you're conflating. Hold on. you keep conflating women being passed around with women having more options. That's what you keep doing. You keep saying that because the average woman getting passed around more than the pretty woman, you're saying that the average woman got more access than the woman with the options, when the pretty woman is held on to longer than the average woman. What happens with a pretty woman, if the man, when we said that pretty women have the most options, you said no, the average woman does. That's what
the average woman. I said
you said. Let me finish. You said the average woman has more. The average woman gets more men and has more access to the men because men are afraid to talk to the
average
pretty
women
one.
deals and get more play
Yes.
than the dimes. It's always been. It's always been like that, even before
That's true.
the internet.
No, it's because
That's
people
not
hold
true.
on to the pretty girl. She has more options. She's more picky, and she's held on to longer than the average woman. The average woman is thrown back into the pool where the pretty woman be held on to, and even if the men are afraid to talk to her, she still has the most.
Pretty girls get passed around. They get passed
Cuda,
around.
Cuda, you gotta learn when they're making your point. You gotta learn when they're making your
I've
point.
been making my point the whole night. That's
Wait,
what
no,
I
wait,
said.
stop.
Nobody
So
made
then
your
let him
point, bro.
let him finish, because what Ali just said makes your point in a beautiful way. And if anybody else want to join in, let them. Let the people. You gotta understand. Let the opposition build their argument.
What's going on right now, Ali?
No. Ali made a point just now. I was suggesting to Cuda as a friend not to argue it. Ali made a point, and I'm assuming
he is
some
your
other
friend.
people.
Okay,
cool. Listen. I'm just
ask you
listen.
so you stop speaking for him. If there's a pretty woman in this building right now and an ugly one or an average one, who do most of the men typically want? That's how I'm talking to Locks. Do most of the men want the pretty woman or the unattractive woman?
What type of man am I?
Man.
And that's when it folds.
Man,
and that's when it folds.
Y'all both doing the same. Y'all can't answer a question. What's wrong with y'all?
these niggas is twins.
No. Okay, cool. Give me 15 seconds. I really mean 15.
You keep talking about that. Depends being an exception. You keep trying to talk about an exception.
He's saying most men.
Bro, it's not emotions. It's just like we I don't know. I'm gonna do it in 10 seconds. I'm gonna say it in 10 seconds. I swear to God, it's 10 seconds.
Stop talking. If a pretty woman, again, is in amongst men,
right?
Who do men typically want? The pretty woman or the unattractive woman?
We all gonna want a pretty woman.
Right. If men are afraid to talk to her, does she still have more options than the ugly woman?
No, because because can I say it because the pretty woman in her mind of her beauty and her experience, she has a whole different caliber.
Y'all keep wanting to talk. You won't let when the person's responding, you interject just like DJ Cuda. That's the quietest he been.
I asked you, can I answer? Okay, cool. I'll shut up.
You asked that man to let me talk, and you won't let me talk.
My bad, King.
No, it's not. You keep doing it.
You asked me a question.
Yo, what's going on?
You asked me a question.
No,
It's
I
like
got
some
your.
puppies
I
that
know. I
finally
got
get out
your.
of the fence and they
I
just
got
running
your
wild.
response. You're conflating a woman who's getting passed around.
I'm not complaining anything. I'm trying to say to you.
Oh my God, yo, you won't stop, yo.
Didn't he say something about letting you finish? Wasn't he saying that to DJ?
He never did. Yeah.
No. All right, cool.
Y'all have
because
to
right now
realize how panels work,
we're
bro.
juggling points. We're juggling talking points because Cuda was talking about one thing.
We're not
Cuda
juggling
was talking
points.
about
Y'all
one
talking
thing.
too long, bro.
Hey, Wolf,
Cuda was talking about one thing, and Ali got him to a question.
This is
And
hold on, y'all. Hold on, stop real quick.
Facts.
Anybody who watching when y'all comment, we overtalk people, we talk too much. This is the epitome of why. Except for we catch people early when they doing this. This is what people actually do. These are two extremists that does it. I think one is not intent. I don't think both of y'all intentionally doing it, but it's showing you how certain people's minds work. I don't think y'all intentionally doing it. You can't go help yourself. This is why we interject and overtalk people.
I'm good. This is funny. This is just
no, because look, I'm not. Listen,
I'm good.
I don't have a. You listen. Watch this.
I'm
this.
good. I got way more hours doing this shit. This is just funny to me.
All y'all gentlemen that feel I've been rude, I do apologize to everybody on the podcast. When I first heard the thing is, everybody's been telling me.
You still want to talk.
No, you don't. You're going to keep doing it.
I'm apologizing to everybody on the podcast. My bad. Is that a bad thing?
We don't need your apology. Just stop doing
No
what
problem.
Doing.
So let's get to the point then. All right, it's cool. No apologies. Get to the point then. I came to defend Kuda on 1 point. 1 point. 1 point. And is yet to been fucking argued. It has yet to been argued.
You gotta change. You gotta change one of your things, Ali. Remember how you said you want to let everybody speak and don't mute nobody? You gotta change.
I ain't never did go.
That gotta end today.
This ain't never happened to me before.
Ali, you don't like when people disagree with your points.
See, here they go. That's where they go. No, that's not what it be.
Y'all talk too long and y'all don't make no sense.
Y'all don't make no sense. Anything I spoke about, can you refute?
Sense. I make clean sense.
Anything I spoke about, can you refute? I'm an asshole. Cool.
I can refute anything you say.
Listen, if he said you don't make sense and you say, can you refute it? How can we refute something that don't make sense?
Because it has to withstand logic. So if I said 2 + 2 is 5, and someone showed me 2 bricks plus 2 bricks make 4 bricks.
Who paid y'all to do this?
It's not a paid nothing. Listen.
Somebody
I came here to be the Antichrist. I came here to be honestly.
Okay, let's start over. Hey, Locks. One girl's unattractive, okay? The other one is attractive. One of the women gets passed around because people will talk to her, people will have sex with her, but they actually want the attractive one. They're just afraid to talk to her. But if she gave them a chance, they would go.
Right.
Who has the most options still?
All right, Ali. Can I answer in 2 parts? But I'm gonna answer your question. Wait, stop. Because here's my thing. I'm gonna have a stop. Everybody stop. Ali, hold on, stop. Everybody stop. Yo.
Ali's panel. What are you doing, bro?
Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
Please answer my question.
Ali, I'm going to answer your question directly first. Can I give?
Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
All right. Ali, ask your question again, bro.
Wow.
Oh God.
No, because Ali running his shit how he wants. I said, can I give a qualifier? Ask your question
to us like we wasn't here.
You said there's a girl who's attractive. You said there's a girl who's attractive. There's a girl who's attractive. There's a girl who's not attractive. Go on.
Yes.
Go on.
Who do most men want?
Obviously, who they want is the more attractive woman, Ali.
Yes. Now, the unattractive woman, the men claim they can't get because they won't talk to her. So they pass the average woman around because she'll give them access. Who still has the most options, even if she's not getting passed around?
Your question's kind of loaded now.
Oh, God, bro.
It's loaded.
Get passed around. Dimes get passed around.
No. I'm not going to do that. I'm saying your question is loaded. If you want to care to say how it's loaded, if you want to care to ask how your question is loaded, cool. If not, then fine.
Okay,
That's not what he asked.
I'm gonna do this.
Different for either.
Watch. You said the men want the dimes, correct?
Men will like the dimes.
Both
they
women
will
get passed around.
And listen, I'm talking to chefs. You saying men typically want the attractive woman, right? Over the unattractive woman, right?
Typically, they'll like the attractive woman, yes.
Okay, now watch this. The unattractive woman sleeps with everybody. The unattractive woman sleeps with everybody. The attractive woman doesn't. Who has the most options?
I'm gonna recite your question again. The unattractive woman sleeps with everybody. Wow. The unattractive woman sleeps with everybody. The attractive woman sleeps with few people.
Most of everybody wants to be with the attractive woman, but they're afraid to talk to her.
Yes.
With the attractive woman.
Yes.
The unattractive woman is getting passed around because they'll have sex with her, but most men don't typically want to be with her, right?
Right.
The unattractive woman ain't having sex with none. The attractive woman ain't having sex with them. The unattractive is.
Yes.
Who has the most options?
Okay. What is your definition of options? Because
God.
no, stop.
This is
Don't
a
do
joke,
that. Don't
bro.
just give me
What's the
5
definition of
seconds.
stop?
I'm gonna take 5
What's the
seconds.
definition of stop?
Because
What's
stop.
the
I'm gonna give it
definition of
stop.
all the way up, son.
Yo,
We said take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Listen,
No, he don't need no help. He's already been served. I served him. He's taken care of. He's a little slow, but he got it.
Listen.
How I feel to be wrong? Huh? How I feel to know you wrong? It's okay. I'm wrong all the time. This is just your first time experiencing. You wrong now. So you want to talk about it?
Somebody lying. Now somebody I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
What I'm saying is, listen, bro. I don't need a mute session. I don't need a monologue or long.
You got average women that'll get snatched up quicker than a dime.
That's not what I asked.
This is
What
I didn't say you asked.
I'm gonna ask
What I'm saying is,
I never said you asked that.
Don't both of y'all say nothing ever again.
What I'm saying is,
I
didn't say you asked that.
I'm messing with y'all.
What?
Slot, please stop. Hey, modern
What?
renaissance. Hold the modern renaissance. Everybody wants to be with one woman. Everybody will sleep with the other woman. Who has the most options?
No, who's everybody? Who's everybody? Who's everybody? Who's everybody?
Who was he asking?
No, you can't say I'm wrong.
Who was he asking?
No,
Modern
nigga, hold on. That
Renaissance.
changes the conversation. No, sorry, Ali. I'm gonna respect your show. I'm gonna respect your platform. But my thing is, when people want to contest me on what I'm saying is,
But he let you
Ali,
answer.
listen,
He
Ali,
passed on to the next panelist, bro. You gotta relax.
I'm gonna relax. But what I'm saying is, Ali asked me that question,
But
right?
you're not relaxed. You're screaming, bro.
No. Oh, it's me.
The good
He's modern renaissance too.
has the most options.
All right, you know what, Ali? Cool. You know, respectfully, before I even give my response, I would like for all the other guys on the chat to respond, and then I'll respond to all of y'all points. Is that cool? Because I feel like I talk too much. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't mean to. All the guys.
It was me.
No. I was
you earlier.
saying it was me the whole
Cool,
time.
it was you. No, earlier it was
No, it
you.
wasn't.
Cool, it's not. I'm saying it's not you right now, but it was.
No,
you
Kuda,
earlier.
I was
No, it was
defending
not.
you.
I know.
So
Kuda, I was
Kuda,
defending
so
you.
Kuda, you didn't have long talking points, yes or no? Earlier.
I didn't get to come to an end. I keep getting cut off.
Kuda, you had
Because
a
you're
point.
talking
That's the
too- you
reason
were
why I
talking too
came
long,
here.
bro.
You did. Kuda, you did.
I was not talking.
You're the
to you.
reason why I came here tonight. I'm about to go out tonight, do my thing, but
I made the most sense, but I mean, I don't know
What?
I made the most sense.
I was in defense of you, but no, but that no, sorry, Ali. I don't want to dictate your show. Honestly, you asked me a question, Ali, and I want to answer it accordingly.
You answered it, then he skipped on to the brother right next to me, bro. That's
No. Because the thing was,
I don't mean to be disrespectful.
You gotta let people take
the show. You know what I mean, Ali? Because when I disrespect the show, I'm going to continue to disrespect the show. Although I shouldn't be disrespecting the show. You see, DJ Cud, you gotta learn how to do these panels. I'm gonna show you how to do it by keep on interrupting.
I invented a lot of these damn panels.
He keeps saying he a modern renaissance. He keeps saying he's red pill. He's OG. And he
Niggas
created
are a
these
carbon
panels.
copy of y'all a carbon copy of a lot of stuff we've done in the past, man. I get it, but just like, bro, chill. Talk about something. I'm gonna teach you how to do. Man, please, bro.
Hey, I remember Michael Jordan said it's a difference between doing something a lot and doing something a lot wrong. Like, brother, whatever been going on, something ain't right.
Cool.
Unless you
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about
all right,
you.
can we just make it happen? Like, bro, I don't have a YouTube channel. I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to clap. I'm trying to get to the point. The pink shirt, respectfully. I see you have a pink shirt. Just get to the point so we can move on. Like, I don't care for all this shit, bro.
He ain't been talking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell all y'all. I'm a different type of breed.
Hey, Monica.
We've noticed. We've noticed.
My bad. Modern renaissance.
No, just let's move on.
I know. Stop talking though. We moving on, man. Please. So we did a poll. I think, did I do the poll? Let me see the poll because I don't get it.
This is stressing me out, man.
How about you, Wolf Stacks? Who got the most options? The pretty woman that most men want to be with, or the unattractive woman most men sleeping with?
The pretty woman that most men want to be with.
Man, so let me
see how easy that was.
It's crazy. My brother T.O. says drop Simon with $20, and then he says put this on top of Simon with $20 again. Much love to my brother T.O. Sponsor the show with 97.
Thank you for the $20. You the bomb. Yo, what the?
And then my brother Passport with a $2 super chat. Ain't seen Ali this frustrated. Not even, I don't think I've ever been this frustrated on no show with my whole life put together. I don't know what's going on right now. I think I'm in Twilight Zone, but maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I don't know. Zyrax with the $2 super chat. How about y'all let Ali tell y'all what he trying to ask? Nope, this ain't my show anymore. Dulcie with the $2 super chat. Tylenol fun. Much love to you, my brother. And then my brother Marcel. I feel your pain, Ali.
Well done.
And then Zero with a $2 super chat. Depends is for the elderly people, not panel debate. And then my brother Marvel Bishop with a $10 super chat. Yo, Ali, respectfully, I cannot tell the difference between this and the ladies' first panel. I don't know if it's been like this before on the ladies.
Thank you for the $10, fam. I see you.
Zero Fallout with the $5 super chat. Beautiful women are like rich, powerful men. They have the most options. It's not that hard logic. This guy talks about logic, but shows nothing.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
And then my brother T.O., now I believe the sponsor with $102. Chef Percolatin RN, but what type of liquor is he washing it down with?
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother willing to win. Hey, God bless you. Willing to win with $100. Salute Ali. Salute chat. Great show. This is nasty work. Much love, my brother, for now being the sponsor of the show.
Thank you for the $100. We couldn't do it without you. You're untouchable.
DJ Kuda, you got to come back around some more, my brother. I think that the talking points and the red pill outdated over here. We got this is the red pill. We learned our red pill from this guy.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
That's what we learned from. But T.O. is still the sponsor with $102. My bad. Go ahead, my brother DJ Kuda.
The talking points aren't outdated, and like a lot of people don't even know what the pills are. And the talking points are not outdated. They're just still surface level, and it's frustrating. You know, this is ridiculous. I mean, and this is kindergarten shit, man. You know, honestly, the dime doesn't like. This is the problem that we've been having with men for more than a decade.
Hold on, DJ?
Bro.
We're gonna go one by one, right? What talking point is that the unattractive woman has more options than the attractive woman?
Listen.
Can you who said? Can you tell me the red pill talking point? Who said that
in real life? It's not.
No,
That's not a red pill talking point.
No, even
that's
in
not
real
a red pill talking
no.
point.
But what in real life? Who said that the average woman has more options than the pretty woman?
In real life, the average woman has more options than pretty women. It's a fact. This is literally night and day.
So hold on. Let me flip it too.
Y'all,
hold on. Let me flip it. Let me flip it though. So let me flip it real quick. Let me flip it real quick. I'm giving it right back to you. You don't know what I'm talking to. So the unattractive man has more options than the attractive man too.
a lot of the attractive men don't have the options y'all think they do. What I'm
I
saying
didn't ask
is,
you that, brother. I asked you, does an attractive, unattractive man have more options? I'm asking you, does an
average man have
unattractive
more?
man?
Average
Brother,
men
can
have.
you?
Average men. I'm answering. Average men have more options than the attractive men. I can say that.
Because real eyes, realize, realize.
This your people,
Yeah.
modern Renaissance. They come from wherever you from, modern Renaissance.
But
they come
like I
from
said,
wherever you go. What do you talk about, man? That ain't real life. What are you talking about?
that is real life.
Yo,
Average
Ali, you've been holding that
average
in for so long. You didn't want to say that for
No,
so long.
hey,
Ali.
Kuda, what you fam? I got
should've
love
been
for you,
said
brother. What are you
Y'all
talking
don't let
about,
nobody
fam?
answer a fucking
I do.
question and then claim that they've been
Yes,
talking.
we do. Where can you substantiate where an unattractive man has more options than an attractive man? How you substantiate that?
Attractive man has a concentration, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he has more options. The average guy
So you
is
got more.
always.
So, okay, I'm married,
Can
but
I
you have more options than
finish,
me.
man?
You got more options than
Damn.
me.
Yes, I've
So
had
you
more
got-
options than a lot of the people.
So,
no,
I ain't
not
saying a lot of
people.
people, I said
Him.
me.
No. Have you had more options
What
than modern
modern
Renaissance?
Renaissance man? Who asked? Oh, have I had more options than you, bro? I'm a player. Man, come on, man.
No, do you have more? No, do you have more options? Hold on, Wolf Sacks. You got more options than modern Renaissance.
Yeah, in my world, hell yeah, absolutely.
You can't make this shit up.
Yeah, 1,000%. I don't need to wear like a tight pink shirt. I'm good. I'm chilling, bro. I got options. Shit.
You don't have the same options. I'm a man like we all men up here, right? But
I don't have the
can,
same. Listen, stop, please stop. I
no,
don't have
because
the
you
same-
tripping, bro.
Hey, let that
I
man
don't-
cook. Wolf Sacks, be quiet.
All right, my bad. Go ahead, my bad.
I don't
Modern,
have
modern,
the same.
modern. Hey, they just, hey, cool. They just hating. Don't even let, hey, family. I'm gonna let you
I
cook.
don't have this.
Modern just. be hating.
Man, hey.
I don't have the same options because I'm not him, and then he's not even in my environment or the environment that I've came from. Like I said, I run a channel called Player Talk Radio. I talked about all of this stuff. This is mundane. I don't even give a damn about no damn
how many people you have watching the show?
What you mean?
Like
you want
how
me
many?
to,
How
I
many?
can share
No,
this?
no.
You
How
want me
many?
to share this show?
No, how many followers you got?
Oh no, I'm capped. I'm still at 4K and some change. But what I'm saying
hey, Modern
is,
Renaissance.
like,
How many follow? Hey, Modern Renaissance. How many followers you got?
On
That don't
YouTube,
mean shit.
488,000.
What is that
On my
supposed
other
to
channel called Man Husband Father, there's about 8,000. On
What is that
Instagram,
supposed to-
there's 105K.
Who got more? Who logically got more options? If he got 400,000 people,
that don't mean shit. Those are dudes. There's
No,
dudes
no
and all
logic.
kinds of people. What that don't mean shit.
Bro, what's going on, bro?
Gay.
What y'all talking about?
Modern Renaissance got nothing but women watching this show. Modern Renaissance got nothing but women watching this show.
Nah,
bro.
those are dudes.
I knew it. I knew it. Modern Renaissance. No, I knew it. I knew. You know what? I was wondering why they type funny. I knew they was dudes the whole time, man. Somebody figured it out for me.
No, I don't. Well, I don't go over to a show and shout outs to them. No disrespect, you know.
Then how you know they
but, like,
dudes? Then how you know they dudes? Logically,
because I've been doing this for a long time. Dudes follow when you talk about certain things. A lot of dudes follow other dudes to get the game and stuff. There's dudes in it. So you mean he don't got one dude out of the 400 and
What you
something
just
thousand
said
people that watch? You
is
don't go
one
over
of the
there and
most
watch it?
insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Wait, y'all aren't dudes
God
over
have
there
mercy
watching?
on your soul.
Y'all aren't dudes over there watching them? So out of all the people, he don't got no dudes watching them.
you don't know. You said dudes are watching them, and you know because you've been in this space or whatever you trying to say. You don't. You say you don't watch his show, but you know it's nothing but dudes watching his show because you know.
No, I'm just gonna assume that there's dudes watching. I don't know.
You assume.
Why would you assume?
You say you assume.
Listen.
Is that logical? Is that logical? Is that logical?
I said I admitted that I assumed. So
no,
so
is
all
that logical or
440,000
no? Is
women.
that logical or illogical?
What's logical is for me to not think that dudes aren't in the mix. Also, people watch people. That's 400 something subscribers. All of them are women. Really?
Which red pill? Hold on.
Does that make any
Which
sense?
red pill? Which red pill channels you watch outside of this one? Because I
don't
haven't
really
been leading
watch
you
too-
astray.
I don't
I
really
know
watch
it.
too much.
I know
I
it's not
work.
me leading you astray. Who been leading you astray?
What are you talking about, bro?
What's your favorite content
Y'all
creator?
be
in red
talking
pill? No.
crazy, man.
What's your favorite? What's your
We
favorite?
just want to
red-
figure out the
I really
information.
don't.
What's your
I- I
favorite? What's your
I
favorite
really-
red
I-
pill?
I really myself. I really don't have one. I've been doing this for a long time. I don't really watch too many
red
dudes.
pill don't have
Yo,
red
what
pill
did he just
channels
say?
you watch.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
So you're your own version of red pill. You don't associate yourself with nobody
It's
else.
not my. I'm my own version of red pill. I've been doing this, and I've cultivated a lot of
Who taught you what you?
innovative shit.
So did experience teach you, or did somebody teach you too? Like, where did you learn? Like, what is the content?
First of all, experience teach me, and I got my own experience and unique skill set that I've done.
Yeah,
I've
you
been doing
unique.
this for a long
You
time.
unique. Hey, shout out to my
Okay,
brother
and-
Nick. Hey, Nick, my brother Nick. You done earned yourself an emoji as well too, my brother. So if you don't know, you got yourself an emoji right here, my brother. I made it marble. Much love to my brother for the $100 donation for Ali's therapy fund, because he's gonna need it after this show.
Thank you for the $100. We couldn't do it without you. You're untouchable.
Hey, y'all like my $100 meme? Is that fire? Y'all like that?
This some weird.
That's
shit
fire.
here.
Hey, Modern Renaissance, that's fire. You like the $100 meme? And then my brother hit us with 10 memberships. Y'all, we just need 3 more memberships, I think, for the rest of the show to get all our goals, and $80 more in the Cash App. But my brother gifted us with 10 memberships, which qualify as $50.
Thank you for the $50. Now I'm fresh to death.
So what red pill people?
And then my brother, 30K with the $5 super chat. Modern men today say no disrespect, then do what they want. Let me finish. Yes. We gotta let the brothers finish.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
All right. So what red pill people you watch? I can.
Ilkon.
Okay. Yeah, Ilkon. So
Red-
you watch
like-
Modern Renaissance Man? I'm just now hearing about.
I watched Modern Renaissance Man before. Yes, but
Yeah,
I watch. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, what does he talk about? You know,
He talks about politics. Most of his concerns around politics.
Okay.
Politics, medicine, health, reaction videos to certain music that people pay me to do.
Yeah. But I mean, if you ask somebody, do you think they have more options than somebody? I mean, naturally, I'm gonna say yes. In my world, I do my thing in my world, you know.
But
and
you
like I
said-
said,
you said-
That's
you said
delusional,
you
though.
said-
That's
you said your
delusional.
red pill-
you said
said your
my
red
world
pill-
is delusional. Renaissance man, just as much as you don't, I don't know you. You don't know me neither. You saying some wild shit, bro. You don't even know me. You
No,
don't even know
he
where
didn't say that though. He didn't say that.
I
That was
said
my world.
delusional. It was me. I said it.
Oh, my
Because
bad,
I know
okay, well,
women look at men for how they look and how they build and what they have to offer. So if you got money and you got attractiveness to a woman, they be like, oh, I'm gonna mess with him. That's what most women would.
That's not always necessarily true. Like I said, I'm handsome.
9
they pay
times
my
out of 10.
ransom, it's all good. I'm handsome. They pay
I'm
my
saying-
ransom. It's all good.
Wait,
9 out of 10 is true.
So
I'm
then,
handsome, they pay
okay,
my
when-
ransom. It's all good. You know, I'm in Thailand
when,
right now. I'm
when they
enjoying
made the, so did you just admit that I'm far more better looking than you?
Bro, I said I'm handsome. They pay my
Wait,
rent. Why am I
wait,
looking at you?
wait.
Like, what type of
Ali,
question do
earlier when
ask
you
another
said
man
about the
that?
whole thing about earlier when Ali made
I
this,
said
when Ali
in-
made
I
it,
said
wait,
in my
DJ,
world-
earlier, Earlier, we said that if there is a better looking man, do he have more options? We all said you said the better looking man don't got better options. So then I said to you, do I have more options than you? You said no. So therefore, you said I'm better looking than you.
I don't know where you got that equation from. I'm lost too. I don't know where this nigga got this equation from, but anyway.
No. Hold on.
Gotcha.
No. You can't hold on.
Right.
You said that the unattractive man has more options. That's what you said.
No, I said the regular. I didn't say unattractive. You said
the regular. Hold on. You said the regular guy.
man.
You said the regular man has more options than the handsome man, which you would say that he's more handsome than you. That's what you said. That's what you basically saying.
I'm not looking at this nigga to see if he's more handsome than me.
No. It's based. No. You assess that, and you see how your brain going away.
You told me exactly. You didn't say attractive man.
You said the unattractive average man.
You said no. I listen really well. Y'all don't.
You said I didn't say it.
You said, Kuda, do you think you get more women or more play than modern Renaissance man? And I said yes. In my world, I do.
So you can't read between those lines.
I'm not measuring myself with no other dude to see who's more attractive.
No, so you have more. You have more options than him, right?
Bro, I do what I do in my world. Yes, like I said, I'm a player. I've been doing shit.
Political answer.
I don't give a damn about.
No,
I don't even know how much options we got. Who cares? I don't know.
I got
you said you care. You made it up. We going off what you said.
I didn't make up anything. You asked me a question.
You know what's crazy? You'll make a statement, then rebuttal yourself, then defeat your argument, then make a counter argument, then not respond to the argument that you made, and then disqualify the person, and then qualify yourself back after what he didn't say. You're not making sense.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because we don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm saying back to you. I'm saying back to you what you're saying, so you ain't gonna know what I'm talking about because we don't know what you're talking about.
He know what you're saying.
You asked me about modern Renaissance man. You didn't say, "Oh, well, is he an attractive man?" And do you feel lower than him? You even phrased the question where you talked about me and him. I don't give a damn what you got going on in his life.
We're gonna do it logically.
Who are you talking to?
You said the attractive man has less options than the average man that's unattractive.
I didn't say he has less options. I said regular men get more play than attractive men in a lot of cases too.
A regular man is average, bro. A regular man is average.
I specifically said to DJ, I specifically said to you, I said, who has more options, me or you? You said, I do. So you just checkmate yourself and saying that I'm better looking than you.
You're saying he's better looking than you. That's what you're basically saying.
You literally said this video.
Because I said
no, he did not. He did not. No, he did not.
Modern Renaissance too.
Oh, God.
Hey, hold on.
Because I said I'm an average. So you said that I'm an average guy.
I'm about to find it.
You said you get more play than him.
Yes, in my world, I'm a DJ.
You're an average guy, and which makes you the average guy, and you're saying he's more attractive than you.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Niggas is not y'all niggas is bro. Y'all niggas is not trying to get this.
Hold on. Y'all come back down here. Y'all think alike. I'm gonna let y'all be down there together.
We think alike. It's not about we think alike.
You know what's ironic though? Y'all make horrible friends because y'all will refute and rebuttal each other, not make sense to each other, and y'all show that during
all
the show.
I'm saying to you is
y'all started going at each other. So it ain't just y'all go against us. Y'all start going against each other. If you
we win against
y'all gonna make sense to each other, and you're gonna keep cutting me off. You're gonna keep interjecting.
My bad, King. My bad, King. My bad, King.
Not just you keep doing it. You ain't bad. You can't.
But when I say my bad, I shut up. I shut up, bro. My bad.
You don't. And Kuda, I don't know if you've been drinking too much apple juice.
I'm not drinking, and it's not apple juice, and I've been chilling the whole time. It's tea, and this is ridiculous.
What kind of tea is that? It ain't no green tea, is?
Y'all don't know what type of tea is. It's tea, bro.
What type of tea is it? That's what he asked you. Damn, you can't answer no straight questions about the tea.
This man, hey, by the rest of he can't answer no straight answers. Not even he can't even tell us what
y'all wouldn't know.
is.
I said y'all wouldn't know what type of tea it is. I'm in a foreign country. You wouldn't know.
We just asked.
It's not that they wouldn't know. You gotta tell them, bro.
Nigga, y'all say I'm not answering the question straight when I'm telling you.
Listen, man, nigga, I'm trying to be on your side, bro.
What country you in?
Yeah, this is wild. This is
Hold on,
wild.
Kuda, what country you in?
I'm in Southeast Asia. Relax. What is wrong with y'all, man? Damn. I'm saying,
Yo, moderator,
Hold on. I thought you said you were in Thailand.
He just say that. Yo, moderator,
he
just tell us he in Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia. This nigga here in Southeast Asia. Listen, man. Listen, I'm not trying to be.
What country he was in? He told me what continent, what part of the continent he was in.
Thailand earlier. Y'all don't listen.
I said Thailand just now. I heard you say it. I just said it.
I said it earlier. Okay, why y'all arguing with me?
So why would we
I'm
not?
not
I got
arguing
family.
with you,
I got
bro.
family in Thailand. I got family in Thailand. So what part of
cool.
Thailand?
That's cool. Over by the airport, Suvarnabhumi. King Cow. You don't know what that is now, or I'm not answering it. Did I give you an answer?
No, I thought you were.
That's the first time.
I thought you were. I thought he was just about to say over by the airport. But you can't.
He did say that, but he gave.
I just did. I said over by the airport. I said Suvarnabhumi.
You said you did say Suvarnapur. I'm just saying that's the first time all night you answered a straight question though. You have not for an hour and 45 minutes. You have. No, you answered the question with another question on long soliloquy.
Hey, at least we know he don't snitch.
Right?
Even if he wanted to, he couldn't. We need answers. He need answers.
Y'all weird, man.
See, listen. When I said I was defending my brother, I heard certain points that made sense. When he can't defend himself, I will eject.
No, it ain't nobody can't defend themselves. These are weird questions. Y'all not.
I'm talking about defending his points.
A lot of this shit is out of bad faith, man. This is a bad.
It's not out of bad faith. I think it's out of honestly. I think it's out of misunderstanding because I think we've gotten to a point where there is a divide between those who dare do IG, social media, whatever, and there's who don't. I think there's a divide. You know what I mean? Like some people say, "Oh, you couldn't get no bitches." So if I give you a social media, you can't get no bitches. But then, like, I'm not trying to say that these guys are fucking player of the year. But you know, there's certain people that meet their network, and all I was trying to say, first thing I was trying to illustrate was. The social media allows people to have a broader net casting for what they want. That's irrefutable. It's irrefutable. You can right. It's irrefutable. Like if I'm a guy who can walk around Texas, I'm sorry, no, Texas actually, Nebraska or Idaho. What? You know, do my own thing as I walk around, but then I have a social.
Nah, that's not y'all. Y'all keep confusing each other, and every time you say that, you're talking.
Not confusing each other. Don't do that. Don't do me that.
He done said that twice. He said that twice this show, and you were the person he was talking to, and he keeps saying y'all, but he talking to you. Y'all confusing each other.
Because even if you're a corny, lame person on the field, if you got one per year, social media help boost it at least 2 or 3%. This is truth.
How did I get both of y'all on the one show today? What happened?
How can you now?
You found two familiar spirits. I've never seen it.
It's not two familiar spirits. I'm arguing the logic. If you can get one woman per year, but now you have a social media outlet to expand not only to communities that you're a part of, but shit you're interested in, what might interest you.
Are you on social media? Are you on social media?
I am.
How many women? And you say you have a girlfriend or girlfriends?
Right now, no. Someone asked me if I had a wife. I said I don't have a wife. Girlfriends. I have situations. I had situations. Yes,
you
sir.
Have situations, right? How many situations you have?
Shit. A few. For me, longevity relations didn't matter much.
No. How many?
Oh yeah.
No. We could dissect me. It's okay. I'm honest. No, wait. I want to make sure I answer your questions honestly first.
I'm not even gonna go that deep. How many?
No, I got you. Ask me, and I'll say to be.
You did this again.
No, because I won't ever be one of those people that piss off your show. Ask me a question. I will
You're
answer as
there,
direct
you're
as
there,
possible.
You're there. You're past that. You're there.
How
You're
many?
there.
How many situations do you have?
Currently or past?
Oh,
who's this
do
guy?
you have? Do you?
Yo, who is this guy, yo? Yo, they both keep doing this to me, man.
Come get this nigga, man.
Wrong?
From the past or from the future? Like what the
Okay.
hell, man? When I was
No,
five,
because it's like how many situations have you had? Like, are you dealing with or
He
you
said, "Do
dealt
you
with?
have?" He said, "HAVE."
No, have. You
have.
said, man, you said you got situationships. How many do you
Yes.
have?
Currently, I have one. I have one, and a little.
Yo,
I'm
it ain't-
answering honestly.
What
I'm
happened to your
answering. I have,
options? It ain't increased nothing. So you got
like, you
social
ever play
media still-
spades? You ever play spades? I got
this
two in the
man-
possible.
yo, this
I
man
got two in the
got
possible.
He still got one woman. And
Two in the
he
possible.
got social media and it's
Two in the possible. Two in the possible. You ever play spades?
So social media helped you get possible.
Social media has definitely helped.
We say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Yeah.
Martin, you can't make this up.
Man, I don't even know.
No, listen. He asked me a question. He asked me how much do I have? I said one in the possible.
Hey, Kuda,
Has social media helped?
Hey, Kuda, how many women you got, brother?
But at the moment,
Nigga, you gotta ask these questions, bro.
hey, you asking player questions. Niggas will be
Bro.
like, yo, niggas will be like, yo,
y'all are the same people I've never seen.
No, fuck all that. Nigga. You ask your question. What the fuck do you mean?
German
What the
twins.
fuck do you mean?
Year apart.
No, what the fuck do you mean?
No, look,
Hold
he's
on,
37, you 38. Yeah, German
No,
twins.
because Ali has been called Frank St. Patrick for the longest.
Yo, they got the same brain, yo.
Wow.
The same brain. Ali, you nigga. All right. We gonna talk. All right.
Y'all,
everybody talk. Everybody talk.
Y'all like this. Y'all like this. Y'all like this in real life. You know that video?
You gotta make it make sense.
I gotta find that video.
You gotta make it make sense.
The other one is an AI. Like, y'all, one is real and the other one is AI, but it's the same person. There's no way.
You know what I don't like about y'all? You know what I don't like about some of y'all red pill motherfuckers?
Renaissance. Hold on, man. Damn. Hold on.
All y'all talk about the nuclear family and all this shit, and nobody actually lives it.
Hey, y'all know who y'all
fuck?
I know. Hey, Modern, you know who they related to? They related to this guy. I'm gonna show you who they related to. I'm gonna show you exactly who they related to.
People will be like, yo, you been with that girl, and if somebody says which one, y'all losing y'all.
Toxic relationship.
Cook up, y'all.
You know why I put you over? Because I was at the stop sign for too long? Yeah, what's up with that? Why was you just sitting there? I was just waiting for it to turn green. I feel it's better than running through it. Where you headed? I'm headed home. Okay, where you live? With my parents. Okay, and where do your parents live? They live with me. Okay, and where do you all live? We all live together. Okay, so where's your house? It's next to my neighbor's house. And where's your neighbor's house? Ooh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Try me. Next to my house. Step out the car, please.
That's them.
Yes.
That's y'all. That's how y'all talk. Just like that.
Yes.
You on mute, my brother. That's y'all people. That's who y'all, the tribe y'all come from. That's the tribe.
I was saying, if you ask somebody how much people they dealing with, and they said, like at the moment they're inquiring, like, yo, you mean now or have been dealing with in the past?
How is that
Like,
have been? I said, how many women you got? Not how many women have you had? How many do you y'all know English, right?
Okay, but when you ask a question like that, you're insinuating that there's a volume. So
No,
that's why
now
I'm
you
saying,
project.
Oh
He
my
didn't say he
God,
insinuated. He
bro.
just asked the
Oh my
question.
God.
How many people are on this panel?
Yeah, he's not insinuating that. He's asking you. He's asking you. He's right. So he's asking me the same question. It doesn't matter about what you determine as the volume is. He's asking you how much. Hold on. Sorry. No, because I like to corner people into questions. If it's towards,
Hold on. Hold on. Kuda, DJ Kuda, hold on. Is that your IG?
Oh my fucking
No,
God.
that's your Cash App. Is DJ Kuda your IG too?
No.
What's your, do you have IG?
Yeah, but it's my producer page.
Your producer page.
Do you follow me on IG?
No, I don't
Because
follow you
I
on
want to
IG.
prove your logic. You could come on, and I want to see if you do this two times in a row. You want to be on the Super Panel Friday?
Nah, put me on the panel.
Nah, no. Hey, so you can, so maybe I got it wrong. You want to be on a Super Panel Friday?
Yeah, I'll come through on Friday if I have a little bit of time. I gotta see how
that's a great exposure. That's great exposure.
Hey, Spots Philly, can't do that.
Wait,
that's a
I
big
said,
show. We can't be a maybe.
I'm gonna come. Like I said, if I have the time, I have to see how it
You
lines
can't
up.
say, look, you doing it right. Yo,
Man, nigga,
you doing it right. I'm gonna come. Hey, I'm gonna come if I got the time.
How are you gonna ask me about my availability when I'm trying to explain to you that I would have to be up? I'm more than 12 hours. There's a 12-hour difference, and then daylight saving time just hit. So it figures what time is the show and stuff like that. I'm trying to inquire about that.
5 p.m. Eastern time. 5 p.m. Eastern time.
5 p.m. Eastern time. So I would have to be up around 3, 4 a.m. I'll be up. You
sure?
Okay. Yeah, just send me those
send
details. Follow me at Darlis Lo-Fi. Darlis Lo-Fi at on Instagram. Darlis_Lo-Fi. It's a picture of Piccolo.
How you spell that?
DAWLESS.
Hold on,
underscore Lo-Fi.
DAWLASS.
LESS.
Well, I Wolf Stacks, you about to join them too. Go ahead.
Don't do that with me, right?
No, Darlis, and then what's after that?
Lo-Fi. You'll see a picture of Piccolo with a kufi on.
I don't see that.
Yeah, Piccolo got on a king hat. He got a beard.
Oh, hold on. Is this Darlis Lo-Fi? Man, this ain't even. This ain't even your name though. Never mind. This you. Hopefully, this is you. He got a
kufi on.
Kufi on.
Yeah,
this explains it all.
This Ali. All right, I'm gonna put this Ali.
Yeah, that's my artist and producer page.
We gonna see how logical. I'm gonna see. I'm show me how logical you are Friday.
I made music with like 80s style stuff. I don't use it. I try not to use a computer in my production and stuff like that. So
okay. Well, y'all, anybody got any final thoughts, man?
Never effing again. Ali, you gotta start hitting the button like, okay.
I mean, Wolf, I still haven't figured out what you mean, or like what are you talking about? You have a channel, Wolf?
Yeah, I mean, you mean my YouTube or Instagram channel?
YouTube. What do you talk about? Like what's to you?
I don't got a lot of presence on my YouTube, but I do put up like AI videos, my kids, stuff like that. When I used to play 2K back in the day, stuff like that. So yeah, most of my attractions come on Instagram. So yeah,
that's good. All right. And Modern Renaissance man, you too? You a gamer also?
Nah, he ain't got no options.
It's just jokes, DJ. Come on, DJ Kuda. Come on, bro. It's jokes, bro. Come on.
I got you. I'm chilling.
I'm just making sure you good, bro. I'm just making sure you good, bro. You good,
bro?
Your locks, you good? You good, bro? You good, locks? Now you good down there, bro?
Am I good?
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm Gucci. It's just when the man said, if anybody got final thoughts, I want to hear everybody out. I believe I asked good questions, and then at a certain point, I was talking too much, so I tried to shut up. But I was hoping I'll get back to everything. Hope I could meet back up with the people, panelists, hosts, and whatever on another time. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna run up the man's time. He said we gotta go, I guess. So this was cool. I look forward
to come back another time and argue the fuck out of everything. But yeah, tonight was cool. It was dope. And
you gonna try your best to be right next time, right?
do my best to be right next time, nigga.
I see why you was disagreeing with us, but no,
oh, wait,
right.
listen, Ali. Remember, hold on, Ali. If you allow me, maybe 15 seconds. I promise I'll keep it less than that. No. If you allow me 15 seconds. Okay, cool. Give me 7. Listen, all right, assholes. Give me 7 seconds. I was one of the people that was in Ali and Fatty's messages as like a hater or whatever, or a detractor, whatever cases. But I've grown to like what they do. But there's certain things I disagree with. So I'll be on the show.
You just called me to go earlier.
I didn't say you to go.
You did. You want me to go rewind it? You said Ali, you to go. That's what you said.
I may have been goaded at your point that you made.
You did say that. You said Ali.
I may have highlighted a point that you made.
Yeah, I mean, I wish you could play that sound right now, Ali.
No, but again, honestly, bro, I was one of the detractors from the beginning, and I would love to argue with you guys with future reference. But however, you guys are a man. Hold on, wait. Listen, I'm gonna let all you guys on the sidebar say what you want to say. But Ali, Ali and Fatty, you guys are dope. You guys are cool. You know, certain things I argue with. I see you guys now. You guys are progressing, growing. I love what you do. I want to be the Antichrist because I do disagree with a lot of y'all talking points. But I believe if you allow me in a chat, I can disagree. I can't pull up and say, "Oh, last week you said this." I feel like it's corny. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'd rather catch it in the moment. But if you have me, I'll join. This was fun. This was cool. I respect it.
Anybody? How about you, Wolf Stacks?
Yeah, I'm an honest hater.
Look, I just been saying what I've been saying, brother Ali. I appreciate you, bro. Like, I done met so many good people from messing with you, Ali and Fatty. Like, it's cool. I done met Trey, everybody that I met. You know, Rose, Miss Smut, Rose. I just appreciate you, bro, for giving me a chance to have an outside word to speak about different topics. That's what I say, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
No doubt, my brother. How about you, my brother, DJ Cuda, man? And thank you for coming on too, my brother.
Yeah.
All jokes aside, man, had a good time, no matter what.
Problem, man. No problem. It's all good. Yeah, I appreciate you. Like I said, I've like reviewed a lot of stuff. I know Fatty, and stuff, and like I said, I like y'all platform, and reviewed a lot of stuff, and yeah, I'll try to come back, and okay. Absolutely, I'll be there Friday. I'll be there Friday. I just gotta put the time aside. For sure. I'm about to fire up. Okay. All right. Thanks, man.
All right, fam. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you. All right.
Y'all, I hope y'all had a good time. My brother, 30K hit us with a $5 ball. Modern men today say no disrespect, then do what they want. Let me finish 2026. I think I read that. And then my brother, Nick, hit us with 5 more gifted memberships. Y'all, please make sure y'all spam my brother's emoji. He has one of the new emojis, man. Make sure y'all spam my brother's emoji. Let me see if I find it, man. Here it is, right here. Make sure y'all spam my brother's emoji. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I may go live earlier tomorrow. It depends on when I'm done with some of my calls. But I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody donating. I appreciate all the supporters. Hopefully y'all enjoyed this show. This was a very different one. I didn't realize it was going to go this way. None of these people were paid to come and do what they did. They came on their own free will. So don't think we paying people to come in and do this kind of stuff, man. We just, we're going to just still have a show. We got to keep going. We ain't going to shut it down. But much love to my brother, Super Pete. Much love to my brother, Shadow Dragon. Much love to my brother, Ronnie. Much love to my brother, OG Lee, even though he been hating on us in the chat, but we still got love for you, my brother. Willing to win, man. Thank you so much for the great donation, my brother. Little Miss Pumpkins, thank you so much. LOL, this was funny. We were watching this on the bar TV. You're famous now, Ali. My brother, King Pigs, much love to you. Am I missing anybody, man? I be trying to get to everybody, man. I'm trying. My brother, DFG Chosen, much love to you. T Nice, keep coming on, keep growing, and keep moving forward. We trying, my brother, the man. in the building. Much love, my brother Mel. Stay fitted, man. What's up, my brother? Good to see y'all too, man. We're gonna try to rock out maybe earlier tomorrow. My brother Cope, much love to you. When I end it, y'all, we're gonna go to red lipstick vibe, petty red. Okay. My brother T.O., thank you so much for the donations, my brother. Truly appreciate that as well, too, man. Always looking out for the team. And then let me see, my brother Passport in the building, Mr. J in the building. Ali make it worse cutting in and dragging this one on. Hey, man, I got to do what I got to do, man. What y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to throw everybody off the show? My brother Sky High, Fire Show. Much love to y'all, all right? I'll see y'all on the next one, man. All right, we about to go to Petty Red. I'll see y'all later, man. From the Untouchables. Hey, make sure y'all tell Red that I sent y'all too. Make sure y'all tell her I sent y'all. All right.